is the year 2005. The Great Wars are finally over, and the Autobots have won. But while the Autobots celebrate their victory with their new leader, Rodimus Prime, the surviving Decepticons, without a leader of their own and desperately low on Energon, have retreated to the burned-out planet of Char.
It's Astro Train.
I hope he brought back some Energon.
We certainly could use the energy.
The one on the left is mine.
Give it to me!
Astro Train, get the Energon! Don't have the energy to hold on!
Resist me and be destroyed! Land sweeps, and beware of treachery! Once Decepticons nearly held the quadrant through terror. Now we scrap like slargs over a few Energon cubes. Is this how you honor the memory of Galvatron? Is this the fate of the mighty Decepticon Empire?
In the days of Megatron, it was not like this.
You mean Galvatron?
Hail Galvatron! Hail Galvatron! Hail Galvatron! Well, they were the same guy.
We must take desperate measures.
Representing the Nova system are the Archadroids. They are heavily favored in the downhill events.
Fellow Olympians, may today's games usher in a new age of peace and cooperation in the galaxy. And in the spirit of the games, let me introduce the hero of the Cybertronian Wars, the leader of the Autobots, the bearer of the Matrix. And now, to officially open these first Galactic Olympics, Rodimus Prime. Let's do it!
Didn't you want to say something about concord and tranquility in the galaxy?
Give me a break. Start the games!
Zowie, we do have an unusual leader, don't we, boy? Yo, Rodimus!
Hey, I thought Blur was supposed to be in this one.
No, they got some kind of zing-zang mission for him.
So I'm here and I want to be there. So where's that get me? Nowhere. And nowhere isn't where I want to be when I want to be there. So what am I doing here when here is nowhere and I don't want to be here? I want to be there.
Blur, I'm sending you and Wheelie on the most important mission of your lives.
Microscope makes small problem big to make big problem small.
You're absolutely wrong, Wheelie. The fate of Autobot City rests in your hands. This is the city's transformation cog. The original was destroyed in the great battle with the Decepticons. It controls Metroplex's ability to transform. Until it is installed, the city is extremely vulnerable.
Well then, why not send a Galactic Express?
And take a chance of our enemies learning what we are sending? I think not.
Race no fun. You should have won.
Don't get me started, because if you do, I'm not going to stop. If I don't stop, you're going to wish you never got me started in the first place.
And the winner was Munka Spanka from the Argonon cluster.
Hey, let's hear it for Argonon! And a boy, yeah! Way to go, Monka! Way to go!
Autobots, you walk the thin line between glory and despair. Soon you shall cross it. Yes, we must learn what makes these humans live and what makes them perish.
This is cooking my sensors.
I think that's the idea.
I may be going down, but you're coming with me!
You aren't even denting it.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I can't see the attackers.
That's what makes it tough. Munch protons!
Rodimus is missing a few chips.
Nah, I was the same way until I got blown apart a few times. Cover me, I'm gonna douse the torch. I said cover me, RC!
Is that good enough?
What happened to them all?
Looks like they either got blown away or vanished.
Well, what do you think, Cup? Cup? Ultra Magnus? They're gone.
So Spike!
They were kidnapped.
Yeah, and I'll lay odds on who did it.
This planet is quarantined. Nobody comes, nobody goes until we find Cup, Spike, and Magnus.
And what if we don't?
Then we'll trash every Decepticon in the galaxy.
So much for quarantine, I need a shift.
And you'll need a gunner.
chosen one.
I've been on stupid missions and I've been on stupider missions, but until right now, I've never been on a stupidest mission.
Some win, some lose. Decepticons plot while Autobots snooze. Look, there's Unicron's head. It's still in orbit.
Sweeps, move! There's nothing to fear. Unicron is dead. Must be the wind.
There is no wind in space.
Quiet. The memory bank must be in here. There it is. Finally, the last visual appearance of Galvatron. Tracing Galvatron's trajectory, I can conclude that his remains lie on the planet Thrall, circling the red giant star Hydran. Scourge, spy the planet. Galvatron lives. He shall lead us again.
This is Abdul Fakadi, Supreme Military Commander, President for life, and King of Kings of the Socialist Democratic Federated Republic of Carbamia. I give no clearance to land. Do nothing to arouse my ire.
Don't lose your cool, Abdul. This is Blaster blasting at you from the Earth Defense Command. EDC for short, Flying Carpet. Now we aren't looking to make no trouble. We're trying to find Decepticreeps and bust their bubble.
I would harbor no such criminals, and I give you my word of honor.
We sure trust you, and that's no lies. But these Decepticons have a good disguise.
He is irrational. How am I to debate with fanaticism?
How are we gonna find the Decepticons? It's like a needle in a haystack.
Not with my trusty Decepticon detector.
No such thing.
You know that, and I know that, but
I assure you, there are no Decepticons in my country.
let's see if the Decepticon detector knows something that you don't.
Somebody must have squealed on us. Death comes to he who crosses me. Yeah, well, death comes to us if we don't thrust out of here and get to Char.
Now you want to talk and make it snappy, cause my buddy here is trigger happy.
Where is Char? Coordinates 90B Mark 8.
Our charts don't show any planets in that sector. No, wait, here it is. I thought it was a smudge in the screen.
Yeah, that fits the description of Char.
Good enough. Rodimus Prime over and out.
Had I been here during the attack, I might be able to tell you what it is.
Somehow it looks familiar, but it isn't any Decepticon I know.
Well, strictly speaking, Rodimus, we have no evidence they were behind the attack.
Receptor, there's only one way to know for sure. I'm going to Char.
Oh, you mustn't go alone. I'll accompany you.
Remember what happened to the last two guys that tried to watch out for me?
Your point is well taken, sir. You take Grimlock.
He's putting up a good fight!
Yeah, but not good enough. We'll nail him on the other side of that asteroid. The old hyperdrive past the asteroid trick.
You'd think he'd do something more original.
You got any snappy last words?
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Gotta get out of here!
Good idea! This thing biological or mechanical?
Let's investigate. Look at this.
I surrender! By galactic agreement, you are obliged to honor my surrender and...
I know what I'm obliged to do. And I don't care.
They pay good money, okay?
The Decepticons?
The who? Oh, I mean, yes, of course, the Decepticons!
Since you wrecked our ship, we're gonna have to take yours. Therefore, you're gonna have to take a hike. Got it?
I got it!
You know how to fly this thing?
No problem. This'll take us right there.
Flown a lot of rockeroids, have you?
This must be a different model than I learned on.
The Autobots think the Decepticons did it!
Precisely as we had expected.
No small thanks to me! What about my bonus?
We will let you live, unlike some less fortunate prisoners.
Wait! Just a minute! You can't do this to me! You know who I am! I say we pulverize the Autobots! I say we powder overize them!
I admire your passion, my friend. But what is our hope of defeating the Autobots when we can barely sustain ourselves?
What we need is a strong leader. Like, for instance, the Autobots used to have a great leader.
These guys better have some energon for us.
Or what?
Or, I'll think of something.
Galvatron survives! With sufficient energon, we can rescue him, and the Decepticons will rise again! That's it, Astro Train! These few scraps you give today will power the Decepticons to conquest of Cybertron, and then the galaxy! Give, my fellow Decepticons! Give till it hurts!
If we surrender our energon, we're doomed.
If we don't, we're doomed too.
Face it, we're doomed.
What kind of an attitude is that? Here's my contribution.
These guys are hurting. I never thought I'd feel sorry for the Decepticons.
Me, Grimlock, not feel sorry. Me, Grimlock, laugh.
You know, they couldn't have been responsible for the kidnappings.
They not, but if not they, who are? Who are them? Grimlocks! Autobots! Me, Grimlock, not afraid of Decepticons! Destroy them!
I think we're outnumbered.
Me, Grimlock, like big fight.
Good, because you Grimlock have got one.
Me, Grimlock, no hurt.
Me neither, and you gotta wonder why.
You just don't pack the water we used to. Yeah, because we're out of energy, dummy.
Decepticons attack! Me, Grimlock, like shooting when can't miss.
They can't blast us, so they're gonna stomp us en masse. Cowards!
Crunchy! Burning object approaching. Get outside! I'm out of here!
I told you it would stop on a proton.
Yeah, and that's the first thing you've told me that was right.
Most unusual behavior for a meteor.
Let's get out of here before the natives are on to us.
Those miserable skunksoids. They can't be working with the Autobots.
They'd sell out to anybody for the right price.
If anyone would know, Swindle. Rodimus, me, Grimlock, demand you wake up. Your contributions of Energon will not be in vain, brothers. Never again shall we be humiliated by the Autobots, for when we return, Galvatron shall be with us! You are the Autobot called Cup. You are Cybertron's chief of security.
Nah, my name's Teaspoon, and I'm Cybertron's chief dishwasher.
0% probability of truth. Identification positive.
Tell us the status of Cybertronian defense apparatus.
Total shambles after the last war. 3 kids and a dog could take the planet.
4% probability of truth. Defenses at optimum levels. Direct assault not viable.
Are there any known weaknesses in your defense system?
Hey, you guys seem to know all the answers. Why ask me?
The answer he suppresses is that Cybertron is not vulnerable to conventional attack. However, he is concerned with the security of planet Earth.
For a bunch of funky aliens, these guys sure know a lot about Cybertron and Transformers. A whole lot.
It's as if they can read our minds.
Yours, maybe. They don't seem so eager to question me.
Yes. Curious, isn't it? Silence. The human senses our lack of knowledge of his species.
Indeed. Such intuitive powers could present a serious impediment to our operation.
I agree. We must see how he stands up to interrogation.
And then, how he faces
death. Rodimus, me Grimlock say you wake up.
Is it bad?
I'm no doctor, but it doesn't look good.
Is he gonna make it?
I'm no psychic either.
My time in the light is short.
That's what Optimus Prime said when he was dying.
Springer, my friend.
He's preparing to pass the matrix of leadership to you.
His judgment is obviously impaired. Forget it, Rodimus. You're just gonna have to stay alive.
You must...
His life force has slipped away.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Nothing. No life force at all.
No! It's true, Grimlock. He's gone. We'll take the body back to Cybertron for interment.
Me Grimlock say he alive. No matrix of leadership.
He's right. If Rodimus were dead, the Matrix would have emerged.
But if he's not dead, where is his life force?
The Quintessons.
He alive! Me Grimlock love RC.
I didn't save him. He came out of it himself.
We thought we'd lost you.
No, I was inside the Matrix. I know now who kidnapped the others.
They hidden inside you?
No, you bozology. Remember when we were shot down over the planet Quintessa? We were tried and sentenced to die?
Me Grimlock rescue you!
You must be kidding.
No, it's true, he did. But we never knew what our crimes were. That was a strange thing. But there isn't time to talk now. Let's get to Quintessa.
Sorry, Rodimus, you're not going anywhere but to Cybertron to recover.
Quintessa, that's an order.
Where are you taking us? To your judgment. Right, we're gonna get a fair trial and then they're gonna kill us.
Makes you wish for the good old days, doesn't it? You know, before the fighting broke out, the Bears versus the Lunar Colony, it was fourth quarter, fourth down, 30 yards to go. You remember that play?
No.
How about you, Cup?
No, but in a jam like that, all you can do is rush him and pray!
You have a choice. Release us, or I turn your buddy here into bluey juice.
We sentence Judge Deliberata to death.
Tell me your name isn't Deliberata.
I praise your decision. Open the pit.
Why, of all the piston-blowing, can-jamming, crank-busting... Why do I feel like I've seen this before?
Same reason my life is flashing before my eyes.
Pay us no mind. We just like to watch.
He's over there. Scourge, show them the stuff of leadership and remove Galvatron from the ooze. Better you than I.
Who disturbs my plasma path?
Mighty Galvatron, we have come to deliver you from...
My Empire of Ash? My bastion of brimstone wrist! My kingdom of desolation! Did I ask you for deliverance? Did I? Cyclonus, how wonderful to see you again. Decepticons, your leader has returned. Long live the Empire. Long live Galvatron! Long live Galvatron!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Let's see. Cup and I were shot down right over there. Therefore, it's got to be that planet over there.
I'll radio the coordinates to our assault force.
Wait! There's still something I don't get.
Which is?
What crime did we commit?
They are Autobots. You are guilty by association.
What crime did the Autobots commit?
Theft.
You're confusing us with Decepticons.
Do you not occupy Cybertron?
Huh?
If you haven't figured out these guys are crazy, you're slower on the uptake than I thought.
Sharpticons, carry out the executions. As we predicted, the Autobots have sent help. My readings indicate their leader is aboard the ship. It is fortunate he is so foolhardy. Let us hope his foolhardiness is not in fact courage. He carries the leadership matrix. If we could destroy it, the entire Autobot population would plunge into despair and chaos.
Is it my imagination, or have they lost interest in us?
An asteroid?
Yeah, so? I've seen thousands of them.
About to land on your head?
I gotta admit, that's new.
Perhaps we should seek some cover. No, that would be cowardly. Place your faith in our defense systems.
Fire!
The Autobots threaten us no more. These bears have made me more powerful than ever. But where am I to find the mighty legions who will follow me?
Sweeps and I shall serve as your elite guard, and the other Decepticons shall make excellent gun fodder.
Elite guards, you!
Mighty Galvatron, I have learned your lesson. I now know not only that you are the leader, but also why.
Such insight is rare. Watch out for this one, Cyclonus. One day he might take your place. Come, Decepticons! We have an empire to regain! What is that? 86% probability the rescue expedition.
Everybody, ready!
Looks like the old empty Rockaroid trick fooled him all right.
Excellent. Our estimate of their arrival time was accurate to within plus or minus 5 minutes.
Yes, now we must escape.
Grimlock, jump! Geronimo!
Keep fighting. We could win this thing yet.
Possibly, but I wouldn't wish to wager on it.
Grab on!
Let's get to the ship.
Great idea, but there's a problem.
We don't have a ship.
But it's okay. We got backups coming. Springer to Autobot fleet. Nice shooting, Silverbolt!
We're about to enter the atmosphere. Prepare for rescue operation.
They have a massive proton cannon targeted on us.
Air Raid, you and Skydive take out the cannon. Fireflight, spot Rodimus and the others. Slingshot, get in there and pull our guys out.
They believe they have won.
A pity we shall not witness the horror on their faces as they die.
Activate the core bomb and move us out of range. I shall miss Quintessa, but the destruction of the Matrix is worth even this.
Autobots, let's get out of here! You figured a way out of this, or are we in big trouble?
We're in big trouble.
Relax, enjoy the ride.
And to make matters worse, the Autobots and the humans have built a space platform to act as a first line of defense for Earth.
A space platform for humans? This I must see.
Sweeps! This way!
I think that plasma bath fried Galvatron's circuits.
It's not your place to think. Where he leads, all Decepticons must follow. Through the Warp Gate!
I've computed our trajectory. We are due to impact with an object 200,000 kilometers away.
What kind of object?
Not enough data. It could be either a ship or a planet.
Well, we'll either be saved or splattered.
And here we are, and where's here? Earth's solar system, that's where here is. And if here was anywhere, you think we would have seen some scenery on the way. But no, all we saw was white on black. No, there's no comets, no red dwarfs, no white giants.
Alert! 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 Alert!
Now what? Beep, 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 alert, 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 that's what. Like I don't have enough frustration in my life without beep, 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 alert, alert, alert.
Your word's invective, and your ship defective.
First of all, it's not my ship. And second of all, the chances of it being defective are 1 in 3,677,000, and that's a fact.
And the chances that Galvatron still lives?
Less. Much less.
Screen shows traces of vanished faces.
Earth Defense Base, this is Autobot Blur of Cybertron. We've got a malfunction here. We've just been on the dullest trip of our lives, and now we're getting beep, 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 alert, alert, alert. Like, who needs that noise? I mean...
Slow down, pal, and listen clear. Our sensors showed something coming through the warp gate out beyond Pluto.
If it's hostile, we can't guarantee your safety. Make a break for Earth, and we'll do our best to cover you.
Humans are fools to trust their tools.
Galvatron! Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you say you saw Galvatron?
Why do you fear? Can the dead be here? Can they?
Now, Sweeps, strike a blow for the honor of all Decepticons!
Trooper Sullivan to Earth Command! Decepticon alert! Outpost 1 has been destroyed!
Now for some sport! We seem to have missed something. An Autobot shuttle, no less. I want it!
Jupiter! Yes, that's it, Jupiter! Maybe we can lose them around Jupiter!
What?
The planet Jupiter, the giant gas planet up ahead. You know the one I mean, don't you?
Planet I know, but Decepticons follow.
Tell me something I don't know. That's why we have to move fast, because if we don't get away, we're doomed. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to be doomed, especially at the hands of Galvatron. He's one mean guy, you know what I mean?
After them, Sweeps! Bring me their heads as souvenirs!
Good morning. Uh-oh, we got a warning.
Bad morning. Autobots to your stations on the double. This is Blaster here at Metroplex, calling you stars on Mars.
Blaster, this is EDC Captain Marissa Fairborn. I'm tracking an Autobot shuttle with several Decepticon fighters in pursuit.
That's priority 1 with a bullet in a sea with all due speed.
On my way!
Tin Can about to crash! Wheelie's gonna have to dash!
Wait, Wheelie! listen, do you?
Now, Autobots, your journey ends!
I told you!
Fine! Now tell me how we're supposed to get to Earth without a ship, and how we're supposed to survive that!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Bravo, Galvatron. The Autobots' destruction is assured. Assured is not enough. I told you I want their head, Cyclonus.
Galvatron is strong, but Wheelie is mean.
My guidance system is hit. Galvatron, save me! Please meet your end with dignity. I despise whiners.
Eat straight, sweet creep!
I think they underestimate my power.
The storm is imploding!
This is blowing out my audio sensors! It's torture! No! It's music! The symphony of destruction and the anthem of agony! The storm cone is going to erupt!
How pleasant the feeling to know the Autobots and their matrix and leadership have been destroyed. I could watch it over and over again.
It is a day so long in coming that I am uncertain how to celebrate it.
Perhaps a quiet chuckle.
Very well then, let us chuckle.
It cannot be true. They live.
They live and plummet inexorably toward goo number 8739B.
Then we have no choice. We must acquire the sheer might to wipe them out once and for all.
But there is only one way.
Precisely. However grave the risk, we must form an alliance with the Decepticons.
I've been on some weird planets, but never anywhere like this.
This isn't a planet. I don't know what it is. I used to stick stuff like this under my seat at school.
Never death I can face but to be robbed of my dignity.
Well, it ain't an oil bath, but all things considered, it could be worse.
What do you suppose that is?
I don't think it's the welcome wagon.
I'll fly over and see.
Looks like you can move through this stuff, but not off it. That could become a serious liability.
It's sweeping up the place like some kind of janitorial system.
Yeah, and I bet it's gonna think weird trash.
I can't control my transformations!
Neither can I! I feel like a human doing sit-ups!
Autobots' heads.
What does it matter? Their destruction is assured. Take me to Tar!
This'll be the first time I've ever fired on a garbage truck, but... Fire! Maybe I can lift us out of here. Oh, no go.
I don't like the look of that.
His movement is attracting the machine. You never know. It might be trying to help me out of this goop. Let's get him out of its way!
Springer! Move out of it!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Gross. Springer. Rodimus, it's coming for you!
The Decepticons are hungry, and thus highly susceptible to persuasion. Exercise caution. Feed them only enough to make them hungrier still. Decepticons! We come in peace.
We offer you Energon cubes.
They want to make a deal with us.
One of us has to go out there. What does it matter if I meet my fate now, or when my circuits fail?
Please, make my death painless. We have not come to kill you. We have come to offer you a proposition.
Swindle, I think this is your department. First, see if we can trust him. Taste one of the Energon cubes. Let me have it.
Very soon, they will be ours again.
Forget everything I ever told you about heroism. Run!
He stopped it. I've seen a lot of brave Autobots do a lot of brave things in my time, but nothing like that.
Yeah, me neither. And I hope I never have to again.
This is impossible. You were never programmed for self-sacrifice.
How would you know? And more importantly, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
Are you ready to hear our proposition?
We would be willing to keep you an Energon forever.
Sounds too good to be true.
That means it probably is. What do we do for you?
Take care of a nuisance.
Destroy the Autobots.
Man, you're gonna be kidding. We do that anyway.
Look, how do we attack them on Cybertron? Their defenses are many times stronger than we are, no matter how much Energon you give us.
We are not proposing an attack on Cybertron.
That's such a bad idea.
If we act quickly, we can strike when they least expect it.
They lie. They want something more. We've met before, haven't we? I know you, or creatures like you.
If only I could remember.
Look, what have we got to lose? Futility surrounds us here.
I say we vote! Who votes to go along? Who votes nay?
Nay.
The yeas have it!
Then we have not a moment to spare. Board our ship.
I told you there was virtually no probability of their rejecting our offer.
Their programs are not nearly so tainted as the Autobots.
This is the planet my Decepticons now inhabit?
As I warn you, we have fallen upon hard times.
Soon I shall raise the Decepticons quite literally from their own ashes.
The day cannot arrive too soon.
Well, where are they?
You, pose an interesting question, my lord.
Galvatron.
Blitzwing, my comrade!
I thought the tales of your survival were but wishful thinking.
No, I live! Where are the rest?
Gone to battle the Autobots.
Without me? Who leads them?
Ancient creatures known as...
Who cares? I am the leader of the Decepticons! I and no other! Cyclonus sweeps Blitzwing! We shall slay the usurpers, reunite the Decepticons, and raise our empire once more! Attack!
Fairborn to Metroplex. Do you copy, Blaster?
Rocket Wing to clear channel. Lay some video on me and give me what you got.
Several metallic objects were hurled from the storm on Jupiter toward the Jovian moon Io.
Any chance of survivors?
I don't want to guess. I want to know. Setting course for Io.
Weenie okay? Blur, what do you say? I think I'm okay too, but exactly what does okay mean when you're stranded on an alien world? Stranded we are. From home we are far. So what are you gonna do? So what am I gonna do? So what are we gonna do? How? What can we do? What? Don't be a fool. Keep your cool. We'll wait here and hope for the best. And if it gets dark, we'll make us a nest.
I think we can shut off the goo in there.
Shut it off?
Yeah, I know what he means. If we turn off the force field that keeps it warm and gooey, it'd get brittle, and we could smash our way out.
What was that?
We're being fired on.
Mark this moment well, for when the Decepticons eliminate the Autobots, they take the first step toward their own destruction as well.
Last big party of the summer, folks. Let's go out with a bang.
Just once, couldn't your attitude reflect the gravity of the situation?
Not if I can help it.
Yes, even if it means my life is forfeit. Destroy them! Destroy them!
Me, Grimlock, say shut your faces!
The Autobots are helpless. This time their doom is certain. And we owe this grand opportunity entirely to our new allies. I do not take your meaning. He means one of their opportunities.
Now, Decepticons, learn the price of your disloyalty! Attack!
Attack whom?
Everyone! Fire from the rear! What matter whether death comes from in front or behind? Death is death! We've been double-crossed! You have forsaken the Decepticons' one true leader! And for your treachery, you will pay! Galvatron, you have returned! Beg for your life!
Spare me, and I am yours to command! Hail Galvatron!
Hail Galvatron! Hail Galvatron! They gave us Energon! They led us on this raid! What can you give us that they didn't? They? They? Who are they? Perhaps I should introduce myself.
We should have been molten by now. What's going on up there?
Sloppiness, disorganization. As I've tried to teach you, undisciplined thinking can make even the simplest task impossible. None of these devices except the TVs are functioning.
Wait a second. I've got a feeling.
Hello, you out there in television land? Glad you used the dial, wish everybody would.
Wreck-Gar?
I thought so.
Chemosabi's Rodimus and Ultramagnus, you look like brand new. Radio, heater, white walls and all, but why you come on down to goo?
We didn't come on down, we crashed here.
Bulletin, you are in danger of being cancelled or losing your time slot.
What's he talking about?
We're gonna get killed. Wreck-Gar, we need personalized service with friendly, convenient payment terms. Let's all be there.
While Bill wait for me, Wreck-Gar will put you in good hands.
Fairborn to Metroplex, entering Jupiter's magnetic field.
I got static boogie all over my screen already. Any sign of blurred wheelie?
Continuing to scan. If you can still hear me, Blaster, I think I've spotted them, alive. But something's very wrong down there. I'm going after them.
Keep one away, others play.
I'm okay, but you're in bad shape. I just can't leave you in bad shape, so I gotta do something to save you. That'll probably put me in bad shape.
Take the cog, you're faster. Keep Metroplex from disaster.
Autobot Blur, come aboard with the cog.
We have to save Wheelie. What would I do without Wheelie? Now what am I gonna do? Either I save the cog or I save Wheelie. But if I save Wheelie, then she could get hurt and we might lose the cog. And so what am I gonna do? And why do I always have to make decisions like this?
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Blur, what is he doing?
Don't be a stoop, fly the coop.
He ran right back into the danger. My digital watch is smarter than that. Eating all rays, you bags of protoplasm!
Well, it's about time. I was getting claustrophobic down there, and when I get claustrophobic, I get nervous, and when I get nervous, I feel...
I don't care how you feel, as long as you're alive! Now shut up and get to the ship!
Well, it's official. We're not going anywhere, and if we don't go anywhere, that means we stay here forever, and forever won't be very long because those...
If you're going to panic, panic productively. help me find out if the radio's still working.
Yes, ma'am.
Come out and face me! I wish to meet the new leaders of the Decepticons!
This one must be dealt with differently than the others. What shall we do?
Negotiate.
From a position of weakness?
From a position of falsehood.
Decepticons! Fire!
We wish to be your allies, to help you defeat the Autobots.
Have I asked for your help?
No.
Then what makes you think I want it?
Galvatron, no, I beg you. We have no choice. We must tell him. No, never.
Tell me what?
We would die before telling you about the Decepticon matrix of leadership.
What Decepticon matrix?
Priorities, please. What do we get for giving you this information?
I might let you live.
Our lives are not enough.
You would dictate terms to me?
Yes, in addition to letting us live, you must also destroy the Autobots on Goo.
Autobots?
Renewing the hostilities, are they?
Look out! Try and take a Galvatron first.
Galvatron?
Fire! You succeed at nothing but increasing my rage, Autobots!
Look out! We're in thin goo!
No, it's evaporating out from under us.
What's going on down there?
I don't know, but it sure feels like we're being sucked through the goo!
I will not be defeated by a garbage scow!
What happened to the Quintesson?
Sail! Drop prices to cut off competition! Doors closing at midnight.
Halted by junk! Very well, Junkions. Then you will share the Autobots' fate. I hate Autobots, but I hate disloyalty more. And more than either, I despise failure. And I blame you for this failure.
Destroy us, and you will never have the Decepticon matrix. 77.9% probability he doubts the existence of the matrix.
Right.
But he cannot doubt we would be powerful allies.
Yes, you would.
But he could. If we possess such power, for example, we could...
Why have you not destroyed the Autobots yourselves?
Their association with these humans has changed them. We find the Earth creatures highly unpredictable and troublesome.
The humans! You fear the humans? They are weaklings! Very well then. With your intellect and the strength of my Decepticons, we shall blast the Autobots and the humans off the map of the galaxy!
Hail Galvatron! Hail Galvatron! Hail Galvatron!
Don't you cry. I've got a secret. You have Springer back faster than Snap Crackle Pop.
You can bring him back?
or for a limited time, your money back.
What happened? RC?
Springer! Oh, Springer!
Not to discourage you, but what did I do to deserve all this?
Oh, shut up.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks, Wreck-Gar.
Assembly required, batteries not included, but I believe in me.
Rodimus, look who's back!
Yeah, good to have you back, Springer.
Well, don't let your enthusiasm overwhelm you.
Sorry. I've been thinking about the Quintessons, who they are, why they treat us as enemies. From what I saw back on that asteroid, I think the answer may be in the Matrix, in the memories of the ancient Autobot leaders.
So, just get blasted again and almost die. Then you can enter the Matrix and find out for sure.
He's only kidding, but tell him you're only kidding.
He knows, RC. He's not as dumb as he looks. Come on, let the boy cogitate if he wants. He won't do anything rash, will you, Rod?
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Where am I? Is this the Matrix?
Rodimus Prime, you have embarked on a journey into Cybertron's distant past. Prepare to look into the face of your creator. Eons ago, Cybertron was a factory built by the Quintessons to manufacture robots. There were two product lines: military hardware and consumer goods. These two product lines were the lineal ancestors of the Decepticons and the Autobots. In time, the Quintessons endowed their products with a simulated intelligence. Now, the machines could manufacture themselves. And before long, they grew too lazy and greedy to bother even with that. There were simpler ways to wring performance out of their slaves.
The Quintessons simply recycled it on the spot. The Quintessons also used the robots to entertain them. Machine was pitted against machine in gladiatorial combat. Some of us, however, found this pointless combat repellent and sought to put a stop to it.
We failed. But the seeds of revolt had been planted and would one day yield a terrible harvest. What the Quintessons failed to grasp was that their robots had developed emotions that knew and felt the difference between freedom and slavery. And that oversight sealed their fate.
For a time, the robots lived in harmony. But this did not last. The former consumer goods, who called themselves Autobots, sought a peaceful existence, while the military hardware wanted conquest. And they got their way. For centuries, they tyrannize the Autobots.
Knowing we could never defeat the Decepticons with firepower, we turned to stealth and invented the art of transforming. The Autobots ruled for many centuries. But in time, the Decepticons also learned how to transform. Thus, one fateful night, far below the city, Megatron was born.
The Matrix was passed to Alpha Trion, the oldest of Autobots, who kept it safely hidden for many years, until the next Autobot leader appeared, a gentle robot known as Orion Pax, who was fated to become
Optimus Prime.
And so began the Third Cybertronian War, which rages to this day.
And the Quintessons are our creators.
Through all these centuries, they have waited for the proper moment to strike, to reclaim the planet that we Transformers took from them.
And now they're going for the gusto, right?
Do not forget what you've learned of our past, Rodimus. From its lessons, the future is forged.
Are you crazy? Why'd you short-circuit yourself? Wake up, you moron!
It was the only way into the Matrix.
I was wrong. He is as dumb as he looks.
Springer.
No more jokes, Springer. Cybertron's in deadly danger. We're heading back there. Now.
Yes, sir, Mr. Leader, sir.
We shall attack on two fronts then?
Correct. Simultaneously on Cybertron and on Earth.
The bridge joint is almost complete. I'm ready with the beacon.
Sleep soundly, Earth creatures, for your awakening shall be rude.
Constructicons to Galvatron. Trypticon is ready. Transform it.
Request landing clearance! Cybertron, do you read? Our engines have just gone critical!
We must deny their request.
And let a shuttle full of innocent humans die? I can't do it.
Cybertron's safety might depend on it.
I just can't. Let him land.
Come in on a 72-degree trajectory.
Thank you, Cybertron!
Stop! Where are you going? Alert! Alert! Shuttle on a heading for Cybertron Central Power Facility.
We've spotted her, but too late. She's about to hit them.
Our decoy worked. Cybertron is now helpless.
Decepticons! Attack!
The Decepticons will destroy the Autobots. Then we will crush the Decepticon.
And soon, very soon now, Cybertron will be ours! Prepare, Autobots, to die in darkness!
The blast took out the whole defense system.
Order all troops to the interior. I'll stay here and buy us some time. Autobots, retreat to level 2! Get moving, Rodimus. I'll see you later.
Your courage will be remembered.
moving! Projection 84.77% probability that defeat of the Autobots will require less than 20 hours.
Naturally. We've given Galvatron something worth fighting for.
Let us see if all goes well on Earth.
Powerglide, the Intercept Squad. I've spotted the Decepticon battle platform, and it's a doozy. I'm being fired on. I'll transmit its coordinates now.
I've got his transmission. The battle platform is headed directly for Autobot headquarters.
Then bam! Let's prepare the ambush!
It'll be passing above us soon.
Wait for my signal, and then bam! We'll shoot it straight up the belly! Now! Climb the hill and we'll blowy blam! Finish 'em off!
Powerglide, damage report.
You gave it a good trashing, Pipes. It's smoking and... Oh, no! It's got another transform! A reptilian mode!
Pipes, alert Metroplex!
Hey, Cybertron! This is Blaster blasting at you, and we got a passel of hassles here. There's a monster been born and we can't transform. Cybertron! Cybertron! Come in!
Where is the transforming cog now?
Still on Io, Jupiter's moon. Good old Skylings better get there soon. Oops, wrong channel.
Thank you for the update. We shall see how your Skylings fares against the Predacons.
Yo, Metroplex to Skylings. Beware or be square. Something called Predacons coming at you.
Understood, Blaster.
Help!
Skylinks to Metroplex. I have locked onto Captain Fairborn. Sensors indicate 2 Autobots as well.
Metroplex, this is Fairborn. We're close to the end here, Blaster.
Hold your horn, Fairborn. We're sending Skylinks to break your jinx.
What? Skylinks?
He's hard to describe, but he'll soon arrive.
The transforming cog! Where did it go?
Probably Cog Heaven, and we're about to join it.
We have no choice, boom, but to make our stand here. Wham!
Autobots, we've got to hold that thing off till the cog arrives. As Optimus Prime used to say, transform and roll out.
Charge!
Constructicons, let us join the battle!
What's the point? We're superfluous!
Yes, Triptychon's just gonna give him the big stomp.
Okay, monster, let's see how you like the old 1-2. You can't do that!
Oh! Try and swat this! Pow! I don't believe it! Now, Teletran 1! Ooh, activate the defenses! Ow!
It never stood a chance.
And without the transforming cog, neither does Metroplex.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
The one called Ultra Magnus stands in our way. That will be the reward for his heroism.
We meet again. Why do you not flee? Did our last encounter teach you nothing?
Not cowardice, certainly.
No, nor the sense to recognize when your struggle is hopeless. Another time, Autobot. There are worlds to conquer today.
Meet your fate valiantly, Autobots!
Look out, you idiot! Watch it!
When this is over, I'm gonna...
Quiet, you clumsy girl!
Blitzwing, our allies request a status report. Return to the ship and make them happy. As you command, Galvatron!
Shockticons, your mission will take you deep into Cybertron. Expect resistance from the Autobots. However, the Decepticons will make no attempt to stop you. Galvatron believes you are helping him locate the Decepticon Matrix, which doesn't exist. At coordinates Omega-01, you will find a large switch. Push it to the down position. Down, understand? Down! This will render all of the Transformers inert, and Cybertron will be ours again.
Is that Skylinks?
Board, quickly!
What's that?
Fireballs, balls of fire, spherical flaming things, hurtling red combustibles, meteor swarms, go up!
Hardly a swarm. See the circle they form?
Apparently, the Predacons did not receive Blaster's warning. Predacons, attack! If that is the worst the Predacons can do, we have little to fear from...
You don't suffer from overconfidence or anything.
He does. But he will suffer more at the hands of Predaking.
Claw, come back here!
Autobots, Captain Fairborn. Final boarding call for Autobot City.
The transforming cog.
Autobots, this is Blaster blasting at you. Report to stations on the double. One semi-transformed cutter. Cordless or not, we're gonna fight. Let her rip! One and all, heed the call. Ready, steady, shaboom! If Skylings don't show, call this the end.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Skylings to Blaster. Beginning approach to Metroplex. We have the transformation cog. Autobot shuttle at 10 o'clock. Insecticons, Blaster, I'm hit. I'm going down.
Decepticons, inspect the wreckage. Find the transformation cog and destroy it.
I cannot fly. You must get the cog to Metroplex on foot.
I got an idea, maybe not a good idea, but an idea. You know, football will fly. You're gonna learn fast because they have a play called the Razzle Dazzle play.
Stop babbling, Bly, and do it!
Wheelie, get ready for a lateral!
We've got to install this fast. Trypticon's already off the injured list.
Onward, Decepticons, to the Matrix and glory!
Galvatron, leader!
Did you deliver my report to our allies, Blitzwing?
No, mighty leader,
No!
Mighty Galvatron, there is no Decepticon Matrix.
Tell it to the Autobots!
If I must. Autobots! Do not shoot! I beg you!
He begs us?
Listen, we are all of us in grave peril. Somewhere in the depths of Cybertron, a commando team of Sharkticons is about to unleash a force that will destroy us all!
Faster! You gotta work faster, because if you don't, Trypticon's gonna stop us, and then where will we be?
Blur, shut up! Done. Tell Blaster to go full transform.
I hear you, Metroplex. Flex!
This planet's not big enough for the both of us. Crush Metroplex!
out of town!
Push down.
Could I interest you in changing sides?
You have my respect, but I could never.
Blitzwing, what are you doing here? Surely you're not searching for something that doesn't exist. Perhaps you hope to find the Matrix for yourself.
Don't!
Silence, traitor!
God darn, they plumb burned out.
Well, no matter how newfangled you make them, when they bust, they bust.
Breathe in. Smell the cool, metallic air of home.
After lo these many centuries, she is ours once more.
Your war is over, Transformers.
For on this day, an empire is reborn.
To victory!
Sorry, Quince, you blew it.
Where are they?
The switch! He destroyed the switch! We'll never reach the surface alive! The emergency escape pod, level 14!
There they are!
Deceivers! Betrayers! Five-faced slime of the nebula! I will rip your tentacles from...
Enough! This battle ends now, or I shall write its conclusion.
You will never be welcome in the ranks of the Decepticons again!
Sometimes it's better to be known for one's enemies.
You will suffer for this, Blitzwing. You will suffer unimaginably.
Autobots, this is an uneasy victory we have won. We now know that the Decepticons are not our only foes, that another, more dangerous race of beings also plots our destruction. Our universe will never be the same again. We Transformers have looked into the face of our creators and seen the face of an enemy.
The stars seem so peaceful from a distance, but up close, they're so troubled.
An excellent specimen, this Autobot known as Ultra Magnus. We designed them well. Maybe too well. Commence the ship's mirage sequence. Now, take us to him.
Rodimus Prime wants you to report to the EDC Command Center.
Is it an emergency?
It must be important, or they would not have wasted my precious time. Get on board.
End ship's mirage sequence. The specimen is now secure. We shall test his reaction to betrayal. Betrayal by the one he trusts the most. Trigger the Rodimus Prime illusion.
Hey, Skylinks! Who's your new interior decorator? Skylinks is not here.
Rodimus, what do you mean Skylinks is...
The Autobot specimen will defend himself, but he will try to avoid harming his leader unless his own survival is threatened.
Rodimus!
Listen, I don't want to hurt you, but I'm not taking any more of this.
How did you know what he would do? I contributed to the Autobots' design. They always react according to their individual programming. This Ultra Magnus is a soldier first and foremost.
I always knew you were hot-headed, but what the? An illusion. All right, you've got until the count of one to open these bars. 1.
The Autobot has discovered that his weapons are useless on board this ship. Take us to Char. Our next specimen awaits.
Cyclonus! Galvatron wants to talk to you. Climb aboard!
Welcome, Cyclonus! This Cyclonus is very similar in programming to Ultra Magnus. I think he will react much the same to an attack by his own leader.
Galvatron, why do you attack me, your most loyal soldier? There is something very wrong here. Galvatron was an illusion. I will vanquish whoever is behind this outrage.
This Decepticon and the Autobot are two of a kind. One is good and one is evil. But to me, that is no difference at all. On to the Junkion planet.
So remember what Limbo the Clown says, boys and girls. The best way to get your way is to be good every day.
Remember, boys and girls, best day to get your way is be good, say hey, hey.
And now, kids, it's time for a word from our sponsors, who's come all the way from the planet Junkion.
Smile. Now can the camera insta-clicks me.
Come inside, Redgar, and say hello to the studio audience.
Take a Junkion out of the most cluttered environment in the galaxy, then place him in a completely bare cell. He should be shocked into total inactivity by the change.
Home, sweet home.
As an Autobot, this Junkion should have reacted as I predicted. Remarkable.
EDC shuttle, identify yourself.
Marissa Fairborn, this is your closest relative. Come for a visit.
Daddy?
Marissa!
Dad! Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Come on inside, I'll show you around. What is going on here?
Humans are disgusting creatures, but worthy of study, if just to find a better way of destroying them. Begin the experiment.
Dad, where are we going? What's wrong? Why don't you answer me?
Marissa, don't be afraid. I'm still your father.
I don't know who you are, but you're not my father.
Violence is always the human's way of solving problems. Now to introduce her to the other specimens.
Oh, great. Either Either I'm in a zoo or worse, a jail.
Book me, Dano. I have the right to remain silent.
Marissa, are you all right?
That depends on how you define all right.
They dares do this to us! Greetings, specimens. They are much smaller than they appeared to be on the monitor.
A quintesson!
Kidnapping and experimentation on sentient beings are crimes! I am an officer in the EDC and...
You are an insect, to be studied and then disposed of when you are no more use to me. All of you! Guard, activate the cell submission device. I will examine the human first.
Marissa! Marissa!
The junkyard has shorted out the submission device.
Now that I can move again, how about me experimenting on you?
Guard! Transform into alternate mode and destroy the human!
Better hurry! That Quintesson guard is getting uglier by the second! Marissa, he's coming up behind you!
I didn't hit it that hard!
Is this another Quintesson experiment?
Ultra Magnus! But what is this? What's happening?
It's an electron storm! I'm losing control of my mechanisms! We've got to get out of it! It'll tear us and this ship apart!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
You clumsy, empty-headed construct!
This is unbearable!
We gotta get out of this place!
Hey! To the control room!
My circuits can't take much more of this!
What do we do now?
Try the control panel on my cell again!
We must steer the ship through the lulls in this electron storm, or we will be torn to pieces! Steer for that empty area on the right! I said right, not left! Another mistake and you will be scrapped!
It's no use! I can't get you out of there!
Stand back!
The Autobot short-circuited the electron bars.
Magnus, are you all right?
Just a few novas interfering with my optical readings, but other than that...
It seems our bad weather has passed.
But not our troubles.
I may have been hasty in my assessment of your piloting skills. Come, let us resume our examination of the human.
You die now, junkyard!
The other specimens have escaped.
It is my duty to take this ship back to Cybertron.
And it is my duty to deliver it and you to Galvatron.
Just so we understand each other.
It has been too long since I had an opponent that was worthy of my full attention.
Sorry, Shield is in good hands. But Arm has fallen out of 90-day plenty. Hurry, hurry, sailors, for a limited time! Good as new, with easy terms.
Now to plot a course back home.
It may be too late.
Oh, great! First kidnapped, then zapped, and now this! This is just not my day. Stop it! All of you, stop fighting! If we don't do something about this, we're all losers.
This better be good.
This cannot be.
Yes, it is. A black hole. A black hole is a star that has collapsed in on itself, becoming so dense that neither matter nor light can escape its immense gravity. Reverse thrust. No change in position.
And away go troubles. Down the drain.
Engines keeping us in same place, but barely. Distress signal, call for help.
Wait a minute. Where's our host?
The Quintesson is gone.
Aft section.
Aft section?
Aft section, in back, escape pods.
This doesn't look good.
Electron storm must have broke escape pods.
This is unbelievable. 8 more dead ends.
One more pod up and back. Stay back. There is only room for one in this escape pod, and I will be that one.
No getaway cruise for you.
Stop guard.
The Quintesson guard can't override his programming. He's letting the Quintesson scientists get away.
Yay! I have activated the escape pod. It will automatically launch in seconds.
Marissa, get up here. You're going home.
Nobody moves. I am boarding that escape pod and will destroy anyone who gets in my way.
Humans make TV. Marissa stay up all night long.
You know, of course, that I can take care of myself. But thanks anyway.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Ultra Magnus is gone, and I'm going to make you pay for it!
Hold on, sports fans. Ultra Magnus will be back after station identification. What?
He's right! The Ultra Magnus is still out there!
This sure isn't how I pictured my final performance. Cyclonus, you saved me? But why?
Warriors, it is you and I should meet their end in battle.
You fools! The escape pod has been launched with no one aboard! We will all be devoured by that black hole out there!
We wouldn't be in this situation at all
if you had not captured us.
Cyclonus, I can finish my own thoughts. I don't need you to do it for me.
Maybe the thought was not yours to begin with, Ultra Magnus.
Our host is taking a powder. Maybe we should go after him. Now what? Or shouldn't I ask?
Incoming transmission, radio message, mail call.
Where's the transmission coming from?
Somewhere behind us, and it is on the same frequency as our own distress signal.
But who is sending it?
Guard, punch up our rearview screen. Look, that is why the transmission is on the same frequency as ours. My Quintesson brothers have come to rescue me.
You are wrong. Only Decepticons would travel this far.
To my visual receptors, it looks more like an Autobot cruiser than a Decepticon junk.
Junk! Wreck-Gar found home! operator standing by.
Forget it! It's not here to rescue anybody. It's a derelict ship. There's no crew.
But what about the transmission we're receiving?
The signal must be automatic, merely repeating a distress call.
Just like our distress signal.
And just like ours, no one else has heard it.
Have gone from rear view to forward view. With no engines to counter the pull of the black hole's gravity, the derelict will reach the black hole before this ship does.
And how long before the derelict's fate becomes ours?
As long as our ship's engines are functional, we have enough power to maintain our position above the black hole for a while longer.
Yes, but how long is a while longer? I guess that answers my question.
There seems to be nothing left but to be witness to our own destruction.
We still exist.
But what happened to us?
My internal data indicates no malfunction in my color perceptors. This change must be caused by outside forces.
Color control on the fritz. Don't touch that dial.
This is incredible. Wondrous. We are in a negative universe. Another scientific theory of mine has been proven correct.
So that's why everything looks different.
This is all very interesting.
No!
Now let's hear your theory on how we get out of here and back to our own universe.
Yes. If we can produce enough speed to re-enter the white hole on the correct trajectory, we have an excellent chance of passing through it intact, of being ejected from the black hole.
These two are the cause of our ordeal.
Then it's only fitting they help us solve our problem.
The engines have been damaged by the overload, but with some donated parts from your mechanisms and some work, they can be made fully functional.
Then let's get started.
You all realize if the ship enters the white hole on the incorrect trajectory, we will all be crushed or torn to pieces.
Let's do it.
We have nothing to lose.
Besides, if we did it once, we can...
Go back, check, and do it again.
Full forward and lateral thrust, now!
Not quite. Take a look.
The reception committee is formed.
So, they did receive our distress signal.
Open a transmission channel now. Skylinks, disengage and take a reverse heading.
Ultra Magnus, where are you?
Behind you. What do you think reverse means?
Okay. Pack your bags because here I come.
Try to stop us.
There would be no point in that. It appears to be a standoff out there and in here.
Then we will go our separate ways. But the next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yes, as soldiers on opposing sides.
No more, no less.
There it is, Magnus. Home sweet Cybertron.
We traveled from one universe to another and back again. But as citizens of the same galaxy, we're still so far apart.
Scram
creep! This litter void is Decepticon territory!
Hey, what's the big deal? I was just having a few yucks. Look, no fair! Give me a chance to reload!
Who'd you rip this off from, Scuzzface?
I didn't rip it off, like it was a birthday present from my uncle. It has sentimental value, you know? You wanna make a deal? I'll sell it to you at a discount.
All right. What kind of ammo do you use in this thing?
These, they're real hard to get, like they sell at a premium. I could be your supplier, okay?
I'll be my own supplier. Where do they come from?
I got a map of the planet where you get them, okay?
There I was, crash-landed on the planet Dread, and it was me against the Ik-Yak, just the two of us. I was hiding behind the swamp walker trees, but that Ik-Yak just kept sniffing for me. He could smell Energon a mile away. Finally, I yelled to him, "Over here! Come and get me, ready or not!" I double-dared him to nab me. Anyway, I knew there was no deadlier quick mud in the universe than the muck of that swamp. He was kicking and stomping in that molasses mud, and the more he struggled, the faster he sank. Little did I suspect that the orbs were waiting there to make me one of their legion of slaves.
Me Grimlock heard that Chaos Monster live on planet Dread.
Scary story makes Wheelie wary.
Tell the truth, Cop. You meet up with Chaos?
No, Grimlock. I don't know whoever told you about Chaos, but forget you ever heard that name.
Me Grimlock say please, Cop.
2 out of 3 doctors recommend investigation of scene of the crash. No deposit, no return.
What he want? Me Grimlock no understand.
Ah, for the love of mini microchips. There's been a calamity on Goo.
What does mean, calamity?
Somebody busted up an Earth Defense Command station.
You good Autobot security officer, Cop. You find out who did it.
I hope so, Grimlock. This could be just the kind of galaxy-busting case I've been wanting to sink my senses into.
There, I've turned off the goo so we can walk, because if I didn't turn off the goo, we'd all get sticky. And if we all got sticky, we couldn't investigate.
Everybody out. Another perfect flight completed by yours truly, Skylynx. Flawless, right down to the landing, naturally.
Trouble-free engine not guaranteed.
Me Grimlock no understand. What you mean?
He's saying that lots of busted stuff has been showing up on Goo. First an old shuttle, and now that Earth Defense Command station. He doesn't know what tore all the holes in them.
It's a good thing I turned off the goo. I would get all gooey, and if we got all gooey, then we'd have to get clean. And once we get clean...
Shh! Keep it down, Blur. You're jamming the audio frequency parameters.
But what are you doing, Cop? I don't get it unless you tell me what you're doing.
I'm trying to figure out what tore up this command station. It took something mighty powerful. Well, of all the piston-plowing, software-slumping things I ever seen, the EIM ratio of this baby's going crazy.
Your Neo machine is really keen, but you must explain just what you mean.
EIM, electro-interference magnitude.
This station made of strongest metal in galaxy. What could tear it up?
Death crystals. I don't like the look of this at all.
You cop, tell what you find out. Me, Grimlock, tired of waiting.
Sorry, Grimlock, I can't tell you anymore.
Secret keepers always weepers. Tell a friend or heads will bend.
I always hoped I'd never be alive to see this day.
What wrong this day?
Dive lower, Blast Off! Those snoops are trying to find out about our new weapon!
So let's give them a little education.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
It appears I'll have to save you as usual.
Say your last words, Autobots!
Me Grimlock wonder how them blow up Comet.
Those death crystals pack a comet-busting wallop. I haven't seen any of these for 100,000 years.
But what is Death Crystal Cup? Where it come from? Me Grimlock say you tell now, are we glitch and short circuit? Cup's machine no like these. Why it make noise, Cup? Why?
Autobots have to stick together, Cup, because if we don't, then we won't be a team anymore. If we're not a team anymore, then we won't be together. And if we're not together...
All right, all right. I guess you guys have a right to know. Death crystals are the hottest, most destructive things in the universe. They grow on that horrible monster Chaos.
Who Chaos?
He lives in Quig Mountain on the planet Dread, deep in the caves. No robot has ever seen him and survived.
Me Grimlock already not like Chaos.
When the orbs captured me, I'd never heard the name Chaos. There was hundreds of robot slaves on the planet Dread in those days, and all of us quaked in our boots because of Chaos. We worked down in the mines, gathering death crystals near Chaos's cavern. What's that?
Oh no! Chaos! That's Chaos!
Help us, please! You got to free us!
We've got to get back to our home planet!
left those other robots trapped in the mines, and I was helpless against chaos. Just think, Galvatron, when Cybertron is destroyed by this cannon, you'll be more famous in history than Unicron.
Yes, I know.
What's this? An escape attempt? Predacons! Merge to become Predaking! After them, Predaking! Capture those runaway slaves!
With pleasure, Galvatron.
Wreck-Gar, hold down the fort here for a while. Watch your step, Auto Buddy. If you slip in quick mud, it's goodbye blur.
Of course I'd watch my step, because if I did not end up the way the Ink-Yak ended up, down there in the Yuck of the Muck Cut. Are the orbs long gone too? Because I don't think I like meeting the orbs any more than the Ink-Yak, and I wouldn't like meeting the Ink-Yak.
I'd worry more about Deceptigoons if I was you.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
If he's come after the cannon, he's gonna get himself obliterated! Obliterated? By you grubby Predacons? That'll be the day!
We got tired of waiting. Otherwise, you'll be nothing but mud pie. May Grimlock say now it's time to destroy that monster Chaos.
I don't know. Even when I was a young robot, I couldn't destroy Chaos.
But Decepticons have death crystals. Must destroy Chaos so there be no more crystals.
9 out of 10 Autobots and the Surgeon General agree that death crystals can be hazardous to your health.
It's time for a little recon mission.
It's too dangerous, Skylines.
One more carload of death crystals and we'll be ready to turn Cybertron into metallic Swiss cheese.
Galvatron, this planet is contaminated with Autobots. We tried to destroy him, but then Skylink stomped in, and well, you see,
Unfortunately, I do. Commence hunting season! How did the Autobots find us on this planet? No matter. We shall annihilate them effortlessly.
Pop-top can not popping. Ziploc bag not locking.
I thought you scrawny beasts had had enough of a licking for one day.
I told you guys we were gonna regret coming here.
Predacons! Merge to become Predacane! Predaking, I command you to destroy those scavenging invaders!
This mine shaft should take us to chaos.
But Cannon! Cybertron in big danger!
I've got a plan, Grimlock.
Can't wait! When Skylink's back, we all go together!
Skylinks is too big to fit inside here, Grimlock. Besides, this is my fight. Now I gotta face him alone.
I'll be okay, Auto Buddies. Just a few superficial scrapes.
Outside this mountain, there's a greater monster than you! And you're afraid to face him! Time is at hand, Astro Train. Prepare to fire. Down there, quick, follow me. Help me. Push.
Skylynx are still hurt from the fighting. I mean, it's not terrible, but we'd really better get him patched up right away.
We'll get Skylynx patched up soon as we get home. Which reminds me, did I ever tell you about the time I was flying in this busted shuttle named Jonagar?
Oh, no.
Quiet! Me, Grimlock, want to hear story of Jonagar.
Well, there was Jonagar with me aboard, flying right into the mouth of this giant space whale, you see. For 3 days and nights we was trapped inside that whale, and we thought we was done for. But no, I figured out how to outsmart him, you see.
Decepticons are creaming us!
We need cover. Head for the asteroids.
You see, Galvatron, we kept our word. We led you straight to the Autobot leader. And now he's yours to destroy.
Oh, yes, you are loyal allies, so long as it suits your purposes! Fortunately, your purposes coincide with mine. For the moment.
They're getting away!
Launch torpedoes!
Company's coming.
We can't outrun them, not with an engine down.
Then there's only one option.
The end of Rodimus Prime! Ahead, full speed! I wish to examine the debris and make certain.
We launched the life pod just in time.
Yes, but without communications, it could be months until we're found.
Oh, swell. What do Daniel and I do when the air runs out?
Well, basically, you'll have two choices, suffocate or smother. Or maybe we can dock at that, well, whatever, up ahead.
What is it?
We'll know when we get there, kid. Let's just hope it's friendly.
There's something big out there. Alter course to intercept.
It's awesome.
It's the size of Manhattan.
I'd hope never to see it again.
What's wrong? What is that thing? A tomb.
We built it.
As a final resting place for the Autobots we lost in the Great War.
Like Optimus Prime? Do we have to go inside?
Nothing in there can hurt us, Daniel.
That's the Veil of Remembrance, a memorial to the Autobot heroes whose chassis and servos rest here.
I liked it better from the outside.
Ironhide. Ratchet. Prowl. Huffer. Oh no! I saw him.
Saw whom?
Optimus. Optimus Prime.
The shadows in here can play tricks on you, Daniel.
But it was him. You believe me, don't you, Dad?
Come on, Daniel. There's only one way to find out.
You're gonna open his tomb?
A waste of energy, our reserves.
We'll wait here.
The burial chamber's on the other side of the veil. Come on. Optimus Prime. If he were alive, I'd know. The Matrix would have told me. Somehow.
Let's go back.
I've got to be sure.
Rodimus, no.
It's empty. I told you.
The Decepticons.
There are too many of them. One Decepticon is one too many.
Take cover!
At least this beats seeing ghosts.
RC! It's okay. Only an exostructure wound.
Back! It's our only chance!
We have them! Finish it! How convenient, Rodimus. We can lay your wreckage beside that of your mentor.
Decepticons! Leave this place or die!
Optimus Prime! Cowards! Fight on! Charge!
Hold your fire! We've driven them off!
Yeah. Thanks to him.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Optimus. What are your commands, sir?
Is it safe?
What? The Matrix. Yes. I've been keeping it warm for you.
Wait, Optimus is in no condition to assume leadership?
Come on, guys. He's just shook up a little. You'd be too if you'd been dead for years.
That's the point, Sonny. What happened, Optimus?
Darkness. Cold. Then light.
Maybe he was in a coma.
Possible.
Hey, he's here. He's back. And who cares how?
Must complete plan.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Optimus built himself an escape ship.
Still think he's unfit to lead us?
Wait, Rodimus!
Sir, this is yours.
No!
For what?
What have I done? Must complete mission.
Auto-destruct activated.
Dad? Optimus,
He didn't kill us. He must have some plan.
More like a recipe for Autobot fondue.
We're on a collision course with that red sun.
Rodimus, Cup, Ultra Magnus, and RC. They gave their lives so that I might return to Cybertron.
Daniel and Spike?
The Quintessons left no survivors. Quintessons! Me, Grimlock, dump Quintessons flat into ground! We will mobilize all our forces and move against the Quintessons.
Those 5 face tentacle slime are gonna pay for this, but good.
I mean it, RC.
The entire Autobot fleet moves to attack us. Precisely as we predicted.
May I propose an anticipatory snicker of triumph?
Say your goodbyes, folks. We won't be seeing this place or the heroes in it ever again. Nobody will.
Let's just hope this little improvisation gets us home.
It's got to. The mausoleum is breaking up.
Set course for Cybertron. The retro thrusters aren't braking fast enough.
Brace for crash landing!
Sludge! Snarl! Are we glad to see you?
Me, Sludge, not glad to see you.
You are dead.
Maybe we did.
What are you yammering about?
Never mind that. Where is everybody? All go smash Quintessons.
Quintessons? What have Quintessons got to do with any of this?
They kill you. Optimus Prime says so. Uh-oh. Something not right.
He's taken the whole fleet.
That central planet is the Quintessons' new base.
We'll send out patrols.
And lose the element of surprise? I am in command here, Preceptor.
Of course, Prime. But...
Excuse me, pardon me, one sign coming through for gangway. Important message from Prime. Message received from Cybertron, urgent. Item, Rodimus, Ultra Magnus, Cup, RC, Daniel, and Spike safe. We'll join fleet shortly. Recommend you halt, attack, and rendezvous.
They're alive.
A cunning Quintesson trick. A fake message. But it won't help them now. Full speed ahead.
Excellent. The Autobots have no idea that the central planet is a decoy. And poor Optimus still doesn't understand what's happened to him.
How could he? Even to himself, he seems alive.
Perhaps we should seek some cover. No. Place your faith in our defense systems. This won't even be a war. Merely an exercise in extermination.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
We're too late.
Radio Prime's flagship, we've got to stop him! Intercept 1 to flagship.
Ship carrying Rodimus Ultra Magnus Cup RC Daniel Spike says imperative, urgent, priority 1, no kidding, halt attack! And can they come aboard?
They live. Impossible. Another Quintesson trick. Destroy the Interceptor.
Increase magnification. Identification positive. Rescue teams, stand by.
A complication. 96% probability this discovery will only confuse the Autobots more.
And our defenses will still force them towards the detonator.
And once they are in range,
there can be no escape.
Do not drive! Rodimus is alive!
I don't care how. Turn this ship around. I'm going Optimus hunting.
The blast doors to the command center are locked.
Optimus, front and center.
I've been waiting.
I'm taking command.
What took you so long? What did they do to me? And some lingering remnants of his memory and personality.
But without our circuit implants, he would be utterly mindless, an ordinary machine.
A robotic zombie.
You're very sick. Let me help.
I have to.
I don't want to fight you.
Then stop me!
How? What do I do?
Please, Rodimus! No! No!
Fooled you!
Not again! Matrix makes me too strong!
Now there's a unique complaint!
If you lose, Autobots all destroyed!
Thanks for the tip. Optimus, can we stop now?
You should have finished me.
Believe me, I tried.
Until all are one. Monsters. They made me a weapon to destroy the very ones I loved in life. But you will save them. Rodimus Prime.
Rodimus!
Thank the stars we found you in time. Optimus!
The ship's being blown to pieces. We're evacuating.
Optimus Prime to Autobot fleet. Return to Cybertron. That is my final command.
What? The Autobot fleet is escaping.
And their flagship is on a collision trajectory with the detonator.
Direct all firepower on the flagship. Obliterate it.
It's not stopping.
No Autobot could survive that.
Until all are one.
Goodbye, old friend.
This Nova will be his memorial. I don't know if I'll ever be the leader that you were, but for sure, I'm gonna try.
But is this really the end of Optimus Prime? Find out in tomorrow's exciting episode, The Return of Optimus Prime.
Head on up and move him out. Come on down to Cybertron.
A day without scrap metal is like a breakfast without sunshine.
Hey, don't make this log too heavy. Last time I nearly sprung a cog trying to get back to Cybertron.
We have to please all of the people all of the time. I want you to seek the traitor, Octane. Stalk him and destroy him. I hate liars and double dealers. His brutal end shall serve as an example to all Decepticons of what will happen if they cross me.
All right, that's enough. Let's get a move on.
Best to you each morning, Octane.
I'd probably be a jerk, too, if I was made of junk. No, that's not it. A little more here. Yeah, that's better. What's that? Galvatron! Oh, thank you, powers that be. Sheesh, what have you been eating?
Oh, thanks. Gee, no, never mind. I just want to be taken to Autobot City where I'll be safe. I'm telling you, the Decepticons are after me. I need protection.
Whoa, you sure you're fully recovered from the explosion there, Octane, buddy?
I heard a noise. I just wasn't watching where I was going. There it is again. We're being watched.
Oh, Octane, now you're hearing things. Don't worry, it's normal to be a little jittery. Gee, maybe you should head back for more extensive repairs.
I'm fine.
But you are an older model. You probably should start taking it a little easier.
Older model, I'll show you older. Watch this.
The traitor is getting away. Let me go after him.
No! Do not expose yourself. There will be other opportunities.
Not bad.
you! They're after me!
Let's see. No two ways about it. You gotta do something about your popularity.
What are we gonna do?
It's probably too late to get warranty insurance.
Wait until he moves, then...
My dust!
That's my dust!
It's gonna take us forever to fuel up.
It's gonna be a bit of a wait, if you know what I mean. You might as well grab some grub. I love grubs. Come on in, sure. Oh, yeah, you're number 31. Yeah, that's it.
How's the food here?
Yeah, looks like the usual slop, high and static. Stuff always gives me surges.
For 20% off, what are a few surges?
Righto, let's go.
Here's your Energon, tall, dark, and metallic.
You know, sooner or later, they're gonna get me.
The Decepticons?
Yeah, Galvatron can't afford to let me live.
Well, that's his tough luck, because I'm gonna keep you around.
Believe me, I hope you were right.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Wait, Wes!
A little heavy on the photons.
Number 27, refuel is complete. Number 27.
I interfered with Galvatron's orders. I swiped Trypticon and tried to become powerful enough to become the new leader of the Decepticons. He said I'd never be welcome back in the ranks of the Decepticons. Galvatron vowed to get even.
Number 29, refuel is complete. Number 29.
Okay, that's it.
I'm still hungry!
Oh, this? I picked it up on Mars.
You mean without a paddle?
Well, I thought the water was safe to drink.
Is he with us? We gotta get moving.
Wow, so you don't think he's given up, huh?
No, I don't. But I wonder what he's gonna try next.
Overgrown tin can, and that. I didn't want this job. I had to take it. I've got a wife and kids. I have to deactivate you. Look, a guy's gotta make a living. Don't you understand?
I only want to hear one word from you. The name of the guy who hired you.
Galvatron.
Looks like Galvatron's getting a little hard up for troops.
Either that or he's got a vermin problem.
You'll be safe on Cybertron.
Excellent. That freighter is our ticket past Autobot security. I long for the day when we will be able to attack honorably.
Trap him in the corridor! Good plan, Cyclonus. We would be honored if you would lead the assault. You will lead the attack, coward! He's up there!
Sorry, Thundercracker. I'll hide behind someone else's marker. I know death comes to anyone who hides behind my marker. Listen, guys, I've got a problem. Starscream. Who is it? Come out, Sweep. I hope it's a Sweep. Who's that?
It's your old buddy, Starscream! Just the shadow of my former self, don't you think, Starscream? Why, Octane, old friend, I'm touched that you remember me. Let me help you straighten yourself up.
No! I'm fine! I'm fine!
He must be hiding in the crypt. Good. Then we won't have to take him anywhere when we're done.
Don't fear me, Octane. We have more in common than you might think. Help me get revenge against Galvatron, who put me in this somewhat insubstantial condition, and I will get you out of your mess.
Anything! You go down that shaft!
How come I gotta do the dirty work?
You see if the traitor is hiding down there!
No way! If you're so fired up to know what's going on, you go down there!
You lead!
I wouldn't want anyone thinking that I question you as a leader, but sorry.
I question your leadership skills, Scourge.
The last one in there will face me.
You have much to learn. Yes, it is true.
Now dive! No sign of life here. No, absolutely quiet as a tomb. Gone, yeah, he's gone.
Cowardly fools! Fan out and search!
Come out and die like a warrior!
How dare you disgrace your ancestors by cowering like a pocket computer! He's worse than the Sweeps! Come out and face your fate like the powerful Decepticon you once were! Not like the miserable excuse for a Decepticon you have become! What are you gaping at?
It's nice to have a buddy again.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Starscream, is that you in there?
Only my metal polisher knows for sure.
I had to be sure.
I'll make this look good.
I've captured the traitor.
He's captured the traitor! Now, how do we get out of here?
We will take him back to Jar as a trophy for Galvatron.
Now look scared, moron, or I will have to destroy you.
Suffering software. How the devil they get in here? They spotted us!
Whatever would we do without a powerful intellectual like you along?
Don't worry, Octane. They won't keep you.
Get out of the way!
There seems to be something wrong with Cyclonus' voice.
Yes, he sounds like Starscream.
No need to be insulting.
You will suffer for that.
Aerial bots, attack!
The aerial bots are after us. Let's make a place to fight. Now that's my idea of a proper battlefield.
Aerial bots, transform and surround!
Circle the Decepticons and don't let them out!
Now look what you got us into!
Me? I believe it was your bright idea to take this route.
I don't remember you having any ideas at all, bright or otherwise.
Now let Octane go.
Octane is free to go.
Starscream.
That's right. And if you want a bonus beyond your wildest dreams, you will release us now.
What's going on? Nobody's shooting!
It can't be anything good.
Hold your fire!
I ordered this traitor destroyed!
I thought I'd leave the pleasure of deactivating the miserable traitor to you. Besides, he might have information about the Autobots.
Yes, we shall interrogate him. Even if it's not informative, it will be fun.
This you traitor!
Ouch!
That's one thing I will say for Cyclonus. He administers a good interrogation.
I'll never tell!
Hey, you got pretty close that time.
You better before they discover your bad acting.
Okay. I'll talk! I'll talk!
I have lived all my life for this day.
Ready when you are, Galvatron.
We must fight honorably, hand unit to hand unit.
As you wish.
Had enough, Prime? Shall I end it for you quickly?
Not quite!
Down, but not out, Rodimus. So, you think Galvatron's nothing but slag iron now?
Yeah, we've seen the last of that sucker.
Seen the last of who, Cyclonus?
No one really, sir. I mean...
You mean what, old friend? Well, now, who do you think I mean?
Starscream!
I shall enjoy destroying you even more this time than the last. Destroying me was a great disservice to all Decepticons.
What happened to me? Last I remember, I was in the Decepticon crypt and,
I hope I've seen the last of that miserable usurper. See that Cyclonus is properly repaired.
Of course, Galvatron.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Fleeing the wars that devastated their home planet of Cybertron, most of the Autobots made Earth their temporary home. Under the leadership of the powerful robot Optimus Prime, the heroic Autobots battled fearlessly against the assaults of the evil Decepticons, protecting their new human friends. Now it is the year 2006, and the Autobots have reclaimed the planet of their origin, Cybertron, to establish a new golden age. In migrating from Earth, they have been reunited with companions from other regions of the galaxy, including Skylynx, the gigantic space shuttle, Blur,
There, I've turned off the glue so we can walk.
the fastest car on wheels, Cup, the flinty old warrior, Wheelie, who always offers advice in rhymes, Springer, the mighty helicopter, Arcee, a forceful female Autobot, and Wreck-Gar, the leader of a tribe of Autobots that dwells on the planet Junkion. The Autobots have a new leader, Rodimus Prime, who inherited from Optimus Prime the Autobot matrix of leadership. As a receptacle of the wisdom of Autobot leaders for the past millions of years, the matrix helps Rodimus guide the Autobots in their darkest hours as they fight to end the tyranny of the evil Decepticons.
hold it right there, Crypticon. One more step, and you're scrap metal.
Earth is Decepticon planet!
Me Grimlock seen this part 10 times already. Me say fast forward to good part.
Clarification requested. Please define good part.
Grimlock means he wants to see the part where Metroplex scraps Trypticon.
Yes, where he pulverizes him and finishes him off forever.
Unable to fulfill request. That never happened.
Just a moment, Teletran 2. Metroplex hurled Trypticon into the ocean, and Trypticon never surfaced.
Affirmative. Metroplex did hurl Trypticon into ocean. However, your analysis is incorrect. Metroplex did not finish Trypticon off forever.
Now hear this, Autobots. Sea Spray and me are on a little salvage mission, hunting up Trypticon's remains. Sea Spray?
Jumping swordfish! Trypticon must be the biggest dinosaur in creation! Look at the size of those footprints! Got news for you, Broadside. All Trypticon remains down there.
But that don't make sense, matey. That's the exact spot where Trypticon went down and Metroplex busted his chops.
Trypticon sank, but he sure didn't kick the bucket. He took a hike instead. Trypticon took an underwater hike like you wouldn't believe. He left a trail going due beef.
And off on the starboard bow, we have the African nation of Carbamia, a desert kingdom ruled by the controversial military commander Abdul Fakadi.
Isn't it dangerous to cruise near here?
Yeah, sometimes innocent ships get attacked.
There's no danger, I assure you. As long as we stay beyond the 3-mile limit, no one will harm us. There's no cause for panic! We're protected by international law!
Don't go overexerting yourself so much. You're just beginning to recover. I don't want you wearing yourself out, Tripty Babes.
I'm big hero now. Attack enemy boat.
Yeah? You're wasting all your energy shooting at vacation cruise ships.
No ways. Destroy dangerous enemy. Sit down. Rest. Walk too far.
It's just like I told you, Lizard Brain. You're still convalescent. You haven't gotten over that bashing you took from Metroplex.
Should have stayed longer on Dinobot Island. Don't like Carbomia.
Hey, you loony or something? The climate of Carbomia is much better for your health, and the oil here makes the best energon in the galaxy.
Those two Decepticons have outlived their usefulness to me. I can no longer tolerate them in Carbomia.
With all due respect, Your Excellency, Trypticon and Octane have been very useful.
They've kept the fanatics and imperialists away from our coastline, Your Worthiness.
Yes, but at what price? Do you realize how much of our oil they're stealing to make their whatever you call that beverage they drink?
Energon, Your Eminence.
Yes, Energon. 1,000 barrels of oil makes one tiny cube of Energon. And that big Decepticon, that dinosaur named Trypticon, he drinks 50 Energon cubes an hour.
Energon can make me the strongest Decepticon in the galaxy. And I guarantee you'll be as good as new in 6 months.
6 months? You promised just 1 more week.
As Supreme Military Commander, King of Kings, and President for life of the Socialist Democratic Federated Republic of Carbomia, I order you Decepticons out of my country by sunset tomorrow.
Out? You're kicking us out? Us?
You have until sunset tomorrow, or I will call in the Autobots and have you executed in the town square.
Hold on there, Supreme Whatever. Who's gonna guard your coastline if you don't have us?
I will install radar-guided rocket defenses.
Trypticon and me want to turn your country into a paradise.
It already is a paradise.
Just a minute. I mean a rich paradise. Do you like gold?
Gold? Yes, this is something that interests Abdul Fakadi. But it would take all the gold of the United States to persuade me to let you stay here another day.
You sure ain't easy to please, Your Excellency. Better reduce, Tripty. I don't want you to go snapping any of your interior muscle cables. Attaboy. Now let's get the goods and hightail it. It's like taking candy from a baby.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Transformers.
I thought you said we were near Fort Knox, Private Dixon.
We were. I mean, we are. I mean, it used to be here.
Octane, my friend, I will admit that you and Trypticon have not done such a bad job. I have made my decision. You may remain in Carbomia, but only until the next crescent moon. And Trypticon will be on strict rations of 1,000 barrels of oil a day.
1,000 a day? He'll starve! We'll both starve!
If you don't like my offer, I'll call in the Autobots.
A most unfortunate occurrence.
Pitiful. Outrageous.
Whoever it was just made off with Fort Knox like a thief in the night.
Yum! Energon! Smells different. Strange.
Perhaps it was left here to trick us. Maybe it's some sort of corrosive or poison.
Me Grimlock sense dinosaur transform static all around here. Wonder if one of Dinobots do this crime.
That's highly improbable, Grimlock. The Dinobots are primitive, but they are Autobots.
We can't rule anything out, Perceptor. We'll have to interrogate all the Dinobots.
If we drink enough of this Energon, soon we'll take over as leaders of the Decepticons, partners forever. But in the meantime, we gotta keep His Worthiness the Imperial Master of Slaves happy, so he doesn't let the Autobots mess up our plan.
Strong partners. I'll keep him more happy.
His Excellency wants a new palace, so we'll get him a new palace.
His Excellency like Trypticon take.
Very agreeable. If that dim-witted dinosaur keeps bringing me monuments from all over the world, we will have a thriving tourist trade.
Follow me, Decepticons! Soon we will bring Trypticon back to the fold and punish that renegade Octane!
Galvatron!
You're a traitor, Octane! You had no permission to take Trypticon away from Dinobot Island! I needed Trypticon for my plans of conquering the Earth! Now, because of you, he may never recover!
But you got it all wrong, Galvatron! Me and Trypticon, we've discovered a fantastic new type of Energon! It's helping Trypticon get all better real quick! Try some! You'll love it!
Drink and crush!
That's good! Makes me stronger, more powerful!
We're gathered here, as you know, to figure out if any of you Dinobots was involved in stealing Fort Knox and the Taj Mahal.
Grimlock says he sniffed lots of dinosaur transform static at Fort Knox.
Why am I under investigation? I'm not a Dinobot. You got dinosaur electrons in your circuit, Skylinks. Nevertheless, I am definitely not a Dinobot. I refuse to participate in this kangaroo court.
Please, stop this childish bickering. All the Autobots are definitely innocent. The Energon we found is a Decepticon formula. It's made out of oil from Africa, from Carbomia.
Carbomia?
I think that's where Trypticon has been hiding. He must be the dinosaur behind all this.
Perceptor's probably right. Trypticon's the only Decepticon big enough to have carried off all those buildings.
Now hear this. Approaching Carbomia and no signs of Trypticon. Rough seas and fog ahead. Wow. Have found pirated buildings, mates. We'll dispatch aerial bots to SOS! Trypticon off starboard bow!
Look at the size of that Decepticon!
The King of Kings and President for Life of Carbomia will not tolerate this! No one invited you here! I want you Decepticons out!
Make him see reason, Octane. You have such a way with words.
Attention broadside! I'm picking up the sound of Decepticons inside the Taj Mahal!
We'd like you to go on running your country, Your Excellency. We'll even fetch you the Kremlin from Moscow. It can be your new political center, a showpiece for your capital. But we will take control of your oil.
You are trying to make me a hostage in my own country! Do not force me to call in the Autobots!
You ridiculous little flesh creature. Autobots! Wonderful! Decepticons, commence hunting season!
I'm a goner! Goodbye, cruel world!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Return to Carbomia! We're getting low on Super Energon!
I feel safer if Metroplex had arrived.
Oh, he got caught in a blizzard in Siberia. But he's nearing Moscow now.
It's Trypticon! Without Metroplex, we can't stop him.
Hold it right there, Trypticon! Says who?
Says Metroplex!
Hold your fire! I didn't steal the Kremlin!
Of the Soviet Politburo, who accuses the Autobots of this imperialist plot to steal the Kremlin. The army has orders to expel all Autobots from the Soviet Union.
But I tell you, this is all a big misunderstanding. It was the Decepticons who caused the trouble.
And since Metroplex was caught red-handed stealing the Kremlin in Moscow, the government of India accuses the Autobots of being behind the theft of the Taj Mahal.
Me Grimlock say this grim. Whole Earth thinks Autobots are building snatchers.
Attention, Metroplex and Autobots! We are having an international crisis in Carbomia. I urgently request that you invade my country to expel all of the fanatic Decepticons. As the Commander-in-Chief, King of Kings, and President...
So you think you can stop me with bullets? Thanks to the energon we made from your oil, I'm stronger than ever! In here, you will make no trouble. From now on, Decepticons, we'll make all the super energon we need, and then we'll destroy the Autobots forever! Aerial bots!
Okay, Autobots! Let's go for it! Autobots!
have saved my country, Rodimus Prime. For that, I would even allow you Autobots to stay here and join my army.
No thanks. Keep your offers and just give us back the gold.
Ah, yes, the gold. I suppose it does have to go back, does it?
Indeed it does. And I need your word that you'll never cooperate with the Decepticons again.
Oh, you have my word of honor, Rodimus. In fact, I swear to you on the grave of my mother's camel, and my uncle's goat, and even my sister's donkeys. And did I say my brother's sheep and my nephew's roosters? Such fine roosters you never did see.
The Transformers will return after these messages. The Decepticons are a malevolent race of robot warriors. Brutal and merciless, the Decepticons are driven by a single, undeviating goal: total domination of the universe. In the war that raged between the Decepticons and Autobots for millions of years, their home planet of Cybertron was drained of its once rich sources of energy. In hopes of finding new reserves for making Energon their basic fuel, the Decepticons followed the Autobots to Earth.
Huh? What is it?
Laserbeak, prepare for flight. Operation Destruction.
It's firing out everywhere!
Under the leadership of the ruthless Megatron, they continued their efforts to destroy the remaining Autobot forces. They attacked throughout the Earth and in space, using their underwater Decepticon headquarters as their staging base and bunker. But by the year 2000, the Decepticons had proven to be the losers of the last great war. In an attempt to bolster the Decepticon strength, the evil planet-gobbling world Unicron reformed Megatron into a new robot named Galvatron to lead the Decepticons in a new era. Now, in 2006, the Decepticons have retreated to a burned-out hulk of a planet called Char, a world of ash and ruin. Galvatron and his Decepticon lieutenants, the sleek and awesome Cyclonus, and the mighty Scourge, the master of the dreaded sweeps, strike fear throughout the universe. Their ultimate goal, to reconquer Cybertron and destroy the Autobots.
Perceptor! Those asteroids been there 1 billion years!
1,200,043 and 7 months, to be precise.
That was Rewind with the stats on where it's at. Anyhow, they're gonna last a few minutes more, so what's the rush?
My concern, Blaster, is not the asteroid belt, but rather the energy pulse I detected emanating from it.
What kind of energy? Electromagnetic energy, gravitational energy, strong force energy, weak force energy? It's important, we know!
Chronal energy, the force of time itself, spreading outward like ripples in a pond from that bowl-shaped asteroid ahead.
Golly, Mr. Wizard, only one bowl?
Offer must be limited.
So why'd you want us along? This ain't our kind of gig.
Rodimus Prime insisted I take you for protection. Absurd, I know, but... Strongly indicative of a Quintesson presence on that asteroid.
Ramhorn! Ram the Ramalama ding-dong out of those suckers!
Sharkticons, now you're talking!
That's the way it is.
Let's dance, you two can win.
Beam a message to Rodimus Prime. Tell him we require reinforcements.
Say no more. Request lines are open. Rewind! Get those slimes!
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Lock coordinates at minus 11 million years. At my signal, open the time window and begin retrieval.
No!
Remember, precision is of the essence. The window must not remain open more than 400 macroseconds. Mark and open! Target subject in range. Activate energy hook. Contact with target. Begin retrieval.
No! It is impossible!
Autobots in range. Destroy!
What? Oh!
They got Perceptor.
What are you doing? Cease firing at once!
We've come a long way, baby.
Where's the asteroid? Where are those Quintesson warships?
Gone! They're just gone! Gone, 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 gone!
Idiots, stop! Stop before you!
What? Keep their tentacles shaking, Superion!
We cannot leave now! The time window, it's still open!
Ramhorn? Rewind? Perceptor, what happened?
Through the time window. Find them before...
Wow, what a mess.
Aren't we gonna go after the Quintessons?
Our mission is accomplished. Further risk would be foolish.
How come they made you aerial bot leader, Silverbolt? You got no sense of adventure.
Exactly. How is he?
Still functioning, but he needs help. What in the name of Alpha Trion?
Where'd this dingoid come from? A toy store?
I think he came through this window. Perceptor said that's where the others went.
In there? But where does it go?
I don't know, Silverbolt.
Oh! I don't know where we are, but wherever it is, it's somewhere, but somewhere else would definitely be a better place to be!
This all looks familiar. It's in my databank someplace, but I can't quite... Realize what that is, Blur?
No, but you're gonna tell me, aren't you? I can always tell when you're gonna tell me something.
It's a Guardian from the earliest days of Cybertron, even before the Great War against the Decepticons.
How could that be a Guardian? There aren't any Guardians anymore, are there? And it certainly can't be Cybertron, can it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know!
We tried flight, now let's fight!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Come! The Quins have more where he came from. Will you come? I'm taking a risk bringing you to the Warrens, but with the final assault on Hive City planned for dawn, we need all the help we can get. Odd, though. You don't look like slaves.
Slaves? Who's a slave? We're not slaves. What makes you think we're slaves?
You wear the same brand we all do. The hated mark of our servitude to the Quints. For 1,000,000 years, it has been our symbol of shame. A3 says we must make it a symbol of freedom.
A3's your main man?
Our leader, yes. With his Coda remote device, we could freeze the Guardians in their tracks and drive the Quints from the city they forced us to build. Then slaves all over Cybertron would rise up to claim their freedom. But if we fail...
Blaster, we're in the past, when the Quintessons still ruled Cybertron and the robots were their slaves.
It will be a difficult battle. As you see, we're not warriors. We're workers, scientists, technicians. But we all want the same thing. Freedom from the Quints.
The past? How do we get to the past? How can we even be in the past if what's past is past? And what's the point? The real point is there's no future in the past.
That's it. Don't you see? If the Quintessons could stop the Autobot rebellion in the past, it'd change the future. They'd still be the masters of Cybertron, and we'd be their slaves. Beta, this A3, where is he?
Missing. I was looking for him when I found you. There's not much choice. Time is running out. With or without A3, we have to attack at dawn. Will you help?
Try and stop us!
Doesn't look good, Rodimus. Ever since we drove off the Quintessons, that time window has been leaking energy into space.
Ripples. The time stream.
What does he mean, Pipes?
Beats me. Nuts and bolts, I understand. Theoretical physics? No.
We could shut the window down.
Not with 5 Autobots trapped on the other side. I just wish we knew whether that thing was dangerous.
Let me explain it, Commander. Those rings are ripples of chronal energy. If the window isn't closed in the next hour, those ripples will spread through the universe. From Cybertron to the humans' planet Earth and beyond into infinity to jeopardize the stability of reality itself. What precisely is going to happen? Everything! Some events will repeat in an endless loop. Other phenomena may reverse their natural order. Past and present will collide.
Evening, Captain Fairborn. Standard target run?
Try level 3. I feel like a challenge tonight.
Captain Fairborn?
Ultimately, as every natural law breaks down, the universe will cease to exist.
Well, is there anything we can do?
Yes! Destroy the time window before it destroys us all!
Inform the other ships. Full-scale assault on that asteroid!
Feeling better? Say, what's your name?
You'd like to know. Your Quintesson masters want to know all about the rebellion, but I won't tell.
What? I don't work for the Quintessons.
Only their technology could have pulled me from the empty lands. And besides, you wear the slave brand.
Slave brand? The Autobot symbol? Look, I don't know what... Quintesson star bombs! Take cover!
Sharktacon troops! Smash all Autobots and destroy the time window!
Quintesson warships coming in off the elliptic! Aerial bots, form Superion! The rest of you, form a battle line! And no matter what happens, hold your positions!
You heard him, boys! Blast it!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
I have failed you, Rodimus. It is finished.
No, Superion!
You must live, that I may be born.
Alpha Trion.
A3.
Two of them? How is it possible?
The Chronal Force, warping time around the asteroid. Superion is literally in two places at once. I told you this would happen. Time and space in collision. The very fabric of existence is unraveling like substandard cloth. Unless that window is shut in the next 10 minutes, we're doomed!
All ships, retreat and regroup! Retreat!
Nice work.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? But they'll be back.
Never mind me, Pipes. Concentrate on Perceptor. We need his insight to figure out what the Quintessons want.
I'm doing everything I can to bring him around.
Still think we're your enemies?
I'm not even sure who I am anymore.
What's happening to the sky?
Four out of 5 robots agree. Exceptional headache number 1 is a mad dog guardian.
Right on. But we still gotta lure him away from the walls so Beta and the rebels can attack.
Yeah, that's all we said we do, and I always do what I say I'll do because I have to, so we better do it because if we say we do it, then we don't.
I think the die has been cast.
Something is happening to the stars.
A Quintesson trick?
Even they don't have this kind of power.
Autobots, we must put aside our differences. The fate of the universe depends on our cooperation.
You don't expect us to believe that.
You must close the time window. Nothing else matters now.
Close the window? Why?
That is why space and time are tearing apart. We have only minutes, perhaps less. Close the window, or you doom us all.
It's a trick. He knows our friends are trapped in there.
Please, you must believe me.
Slaves, attention. We have observed your futile efforts at rebellion with much amusement, but our appetite for entertainment has been satisfied. You will now put down your arms and return to work, or the Dark Guardians will incinerate you where you stand. Please decide quickly.
All right, you've convinced me. What do I do?
First, return the time window to its original focus 11 million years ago. That switch!
I don't see our Autobots.
gotta be a trick.
Maybe we should send someone through to find them.
No time! No time! Now the second switch! Quickly close the window!
No! Not yet. I'll go through. I'll find your friends.
I thought you didn't trust us.
What can I say? He convinced me, too.
A3!
I'm afraid your time is up. Guardians, vaporize, please.
The Coda remote?
It better be.
Your friends want you home. Go, now.
Yeah, but...
No time for talk. We thank you for your help, but you must go at once.
Okay, I guess we can trust you to win this one. After all, you already did.
Rodimus, we must close the time window or the consequences.
I know, Perceptor. I know.
Blur, it just hit me. A3, A for Alpha, 3 for Trion. You don't think...
What? That was the guy who created Optimus Prime? He was the father of the Autobots? You gotta be kidding.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Like the untamed forces of nature, the Predacons are ferocious animal robots who lash out with fury. Swift, savage, and always relying on animal instinct, the Predacons explode into action. There's Dive Bomb, the eagle who can spot a target from a mile up in the sky. Rampage, the tiger who can leap 500 feet. Headstrong, the rhino whose horn can puncture 8 feet of solid rock. Tantrum, the buffalo who loves to use brute force. And there's the Predacon commander, Razor Claw, whose claws can rip through steel. Together, they combine into a hair-trigger horror, the giant robot Predaking.
Predacons, merge to become Predaking!
As a warrior, Predaking has no equal. As a weapon, he has no known weaknesses. He can lift 500 tons without even straining a circuit. With the help of the Predacons, no planet is too wild or untamed for the Decepticons to conquer. The Autobots are forced to find new defenses against the mechanical menace, Predaking.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody there? Where is everybody? Hello? Hello? Where's everybody gone? Anybody in here? What was that? Who's there? You'd better show yourself or...
Happy birthday, son.
Gee, I...
Bet you thought I forgot, didn't you?
Well, you've been so busy getting ready for the first peace conference on Cybertron,
No, Daniel. Spike's so wise. Planned this surprise.
Well, you sure had me fooled.
So, the Autobots seek to make peace throughout our galaxy. There shall be no peace.
Surprise party, so much fun. Give one for everyone.
fun. It doesn't work that way, Wheelie.
No, Wheelie, you see, you've got it. Sounds like the shuttle bay. Let's go!
Aim your salvos at the shuttle bay! Get us out of here, blast off!
Gee, Dad, do you think this one can still fly?
It's got to. The peace conference starts tomorrow on Cybertron. We need it to get the Earth delegates there.
You really ought to let me overhaul some of your diodes.
Sure. First aid, I'll need a damage assessment from you on that last shuttle.
No problem. I'll get to it just as soon as I'm finished fixing up our hero here.
Forget about me. The shuttle has priority. The peace conference depends on it.
All right, Ultra Magnus, but don't stress those circuits till I can take a look at you.
Ultra Magnus always thinks of others before he thinks of himself, doesn't he?
Got hurt saving me. Rewarded he should be.
What are you two whispering about?
We were just wondering if First Aid can get the shuttle ready in time for the peace conference.
First aid can fix anything. Let's go see what we can do to help.
Remember what you said about throwing a surprise party and about rewarding Ultra Magnus? Well, why don't we have a surprise party for Ultra Magnus on his birthday?
Sure, that idea, hale and hearty. For Ultra Magnus, a party.
So all we have to do now is find out when his birthday is. That ought to be simple enough.
Easy that task. Just go ask.
Really, it's not going to be a surprise if Ultra Magnus has any idea of what we're planning.
Oh.
And we can't plan anything until we find out when Ultra Magnus was created.
Where to go for date to know?
Cybertron, Central Records. Come on, Wheelie. Now that we're here, let's find Perceptor. I'm sure he can help us. Perceptor, are you sure you can't tell us when Ultra Magnus was created?
Facts of such a prosaic nature are stored in the Hall of Records.
Huh? Thanks anyway, Perceptor.
No time to delay. Got to find birthday.
Wow. The entire history of the Autobots must be in here.
Not quite.
Who are you?
No. That's not the way it works. Who are you?
I'm Daniel, and this is my friend Wheelie.
Fine. Now, what is it that you want?
We're here for information. Need the day of Ultra Magnus's creation.
What? What's that you say? You want to know when Ultra Magnus was created?
That's right. Can you help us?
Ultra Magnus. Let me see. Now, where would that be? Oh, yes, there we are. The information you seek is not available.
What do you mean, not available?
Not available means you can't have it.
Well, why not?
Because it's on the storage asteroid.
What storage asteroid?
Oh dear, you just don't know, do you? Long ago, during a great war, the Autobots created an artificial storage asteroid. On the asteroid was data detailing the history of the Autobots to that point. Oh my! If the Autobots survived, a homing device would lead them to the asteroid. If the Autobots were destroyed, at least their history and technology would survive.
Well, was the data ever retrieved?
What? Retrieved? No. The homing device failed long ago. Technical difficulties, I suppose. Yes, technical difficulties.
Well, isn't it about time that it was retrieved?
But there's been no directive to search.
Well, what were the last known coordinates of the asteroid?
Oh, well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you those. After all, you'd need a space shuttle to go there, and who would give you permission for that?
That's right. We need a ship to make that trip.
awful lot like stealing to me.
A ship will only borrow. We'll have it back tomorrow.
Well... Wheelie, wait up!
Make haste! No time to waste!
Wheelie, do you really think this will get us there?
Have no doubt we'll soon find out!
That garbage scow is no longer on its usual coordinates.
Cyclonus, Scourge, Sweeps, follow it. This may provide the opportunity we need.
Hang on, Wheelie! We've just flown into a meteor shower! Wheelie, that meteor, it's gonna... Wheelie, you've got to straighten us out!
Daniel, hang on tight! Got to get us right!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Daniel, my friend, our journey is at an end.
Well, you know what they say. Any landing you can walk away from
is a good one.
We will now take a 20-minute recess.
Ultra Magnus?
Yes, Spike.
Have you seen Daniel?
No, I haven't. You think he's lost or something?
Well, no. He probably lost track of time researching that school project of his.
Well, Wheelie, what do you think? Which way should we... What was that? Wheelie, back to the ship! Ow! Ah! Oh! Ah! Wheelie, what are they?
Me not know, but which they'd go.
Wheelie, quick! Transform! There! Head for one of those caves! Gee, it's dark in here, isn't it?
I'll turn on some light. That'll make it all right.
Wheelie, look! Those are Autobot markings, aren't they? Come on! We found the lost Autobot records!
It won't open just from hoping.
After you, my friend?
Don't know what's in store. You go first through door.
Come on, Wheelie!
Greetings. What can we do for you?
Great, we're in!
Bad command. Bad command.
Huh?
Invalid file name.
Who's out there?
Interrupted. Interrupted.
Come on out and show yourselves!
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Wheelie, I think we better get out of here.
Yes, mustn't be lazy when robots go crazy.
Invalid file name. Invalid file name. Invalid file name.
Wheelie, they're keeping up with us!
What we need is a burst of speed.
Enter file name. Enter file name.
Repeat command. Repeat command.
Quick, Wheelie, come on! We gotta... Wheelie, do something to shake them off!
Trying to fight, but they hold tight. It's no use. They've cooked our goose.
Hey, nice shooting! Gee, Wheelie, maybe those sentry bots are on our side after all.
I'm glad they win. Saved my skin.
Greeting, intruders.
Greetings.
New targets locked. Prepare to fire. Ready? Aim. Fire!
That was close. Thanks. Cyclonus. Huh? Come on, Wheelie. Wheelie, I think we better get out of here.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Do as I say, or the sweeps will destroy you. What is this place?
An ice cream factory.
You are insolent, Earth Boy.
Thanks.
Your insolence will only earn you pain. You will answer now. What is this place?
The Hall of Records. At least that's where I sent them.
Oh, yes. They were here all right. I gave them some information about the old...
Storage asteroid. The Autobots will want it back, just as they will want these two back. And we will oblige them.
The coordinates are programmed, Cyclonus.
Permanently. Engage thrusters. Done.
Really, we're moving.
Correct, Earth Boy. Straight on a collision course for Cybertron.
The Autobots will never let that happen.
They will have no choice. They will not risk destroying you.
I got here as fast as I could.
We're getting a signal that's a little weak. Let me give it a tweak.
Hi, Dad. Guess I'm in trouble, huh?
Don't worry about that, son. Where are you?
On the way back to Cybertron. Wheelie and I found the last Cybertronian storage asteroid.
That's great. We'll come and get you.
Dad, we're not alone.
That's right, Earthman.
Cyclonus! Cyclonus, if you harm that boy...
Do not bother to complete your threat, Autobot. I have not harmed the boy or his friend. But whether they remain unharmed is up to you.
Say what you mean, Decepticon.
Cybertron's coordinates have been entered into the asteroid's flight program. You will do nothing to alter its course.
Sorry, we've lost the signal.
What are we gonna do? If we destroy the asteroid, my boy will be killed.
And if we don't, the delegates will be destroyed and peace will never come to our galaxy. Fuel up, Skylinks. The future of Cybertron is up to us.
I hate the dark.
No need for fright. I've got the light.
We're never gonna get out of here.
Ultra Magnus, over there. Let's take a look. Disgusting creatures. They won't bother us anymore.
Intruders, destroy them.
Yes, Cyclonus.
What was that? Time to flee? Let's go see.
two okay?
We're fine, but you've got to stop Cyclonus.
Where is he?
The asteroid is still programmed for a collision course with Cybertron.
Skylynx, I'm going after Cyclonus.
If my superb physique would pass through the tunnels, I would join you.
Forget it. Look, if I don't return in 30 minutes, get them to safety. I'm gonna make sure this asteroid never reaches Cybertron.
It's about time you return, Scourge.
Reprogram the asteroid, Cyclonus.
Ultra Magnus has been gone too long.
We've got to find him. He's why we came here in the first place.
It's time you flew, but I've got something to do.
Wheelie, no!
This facility will destruct in 2 minutes.
Foolish child, you'll destroy us all! God! I must flee!
We've got to get out of here, Wheelie.
No need to worry. We'll be gone in a hurry.
Okay, that's a very exciting story, Daniel, but you still haven't told me what you were looking for on the storage asteroid.
Well, Dad, we were looking for the record of Ultra Magnus's creation.
Do you want to explain that to me?
Well, we wanted to throw a surprise party for him on his birthday.
My birthday? I don't even know when that is.
Say, I got an idea, guys.
What's that?
Why don't we just designate today as Ultra Magnus's birthday? We'll have a party tonight.
All right!
What we really want to know, why we not think this up long ago?
Happy birthday, Ultra Magnus!
And so, please welcome to Cybertron, Inara, ambassador from the planet Odessix. Inara, Spike Witwicky, Earth's ambassador to Cybertron, his wife Carly, and their son Daniel.
What a darling post-embryonic form.
Darling, yuck.
Hey, kiddo, a little courtesy. The ambassador was complimenting you.
Oh, little one, I'm so sorry if I offended.
Everything is fine, isn't it, Daniel?
Yes, ma'am, everything is fine.
Thank you, Daniel.
Our young can be very sensitive, Inara, but the feeling passes.
If I may be excused.
Sure, but stay out of trouble and keep the tuxedo clean, okay?
Stay out of trouble. There's nobody to even get in trouble with. Nobody to play with either.
Me Grimlock play? Me Grimlock not like this place. Where Daniel going?
Who cares? Holy smokes, what's that? Wow, a secret tunnel.
Me Grimlock see too.
Grimlock, no!
Daniel, come back! Me Grimlock! Me Grimlock coming!
Grimlock, transform! Run for it!
Fun! Grimlock and Daniel do again?
Later, maybe. You get the feeling nobody's been here for a while? Wonder what this place was for.
Me Grimlock find out!
No, Grimlock! Stop! That's better.
not monster. Handsome like me, Grimlock.
Now what did he do?
Make mistake.
Where are we?
Not Cybertron. California, maybe?
Wow, even California's not this weird.
Ugly bird. Me, Grimlock, not like.
We better find a way back home.
So, you found something, have you? More of the Golden One's minions? Or something interesting? Ah, these two are new to Minonia, aren't they? Very good, sweet pet. Very interesting indeed.
Grimlock, I don't think we're alone.
Me, Grimlock, feels surrounded. Who are you? Whom do you fight for? Who are you? We fight for the Golden One. Oh, us not fight for anyone. Not like noise, but taste okay. Now meet Grimlock getting mad.
Daniel? Daniel? I can't find Daniel anywhere.
He couldn't have gone far, Carly.
Are you looking for your little spawn? I saw him leave with that Dinobot. Grimlock?
Don't panic yet. Stay calm till we know what's going on. Then we'll panic. Ultra Magnus, take Blaster and the cassettes and find them.
Well, I'll come along.
No, dear, it's all right. You're needed here. We'll let you know if there's any problem.
Blaster's here. No need to fear. My man Steeljaw can sniff out any trail, if it's hot or if it's not.
Go get him, Grimlock!
Me, Grimlock in trouble.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Hurry! Take them to the stockade! Most remarkable. The Metal Dragon was winning until the warriors applied their crude magical weapon. I could make use of such brute power. Albidion, Mexilarum, Strombi, Bust!
Hey, what's happening?
Welcome to Minonia. What is your name, young one, and whence come you?
I'm Daniel from Cybertron.
And who is your mighty friend?
Mighty friend is me, Grimlock.
Don't overdo it, okay?
Me, Grimlock, not overdue.
I bring word from yonder castle that the Red Wizard requests your presence.
Sound good to me, Grimlock.
I don't know. My mom says never to go off with strangers.
Everybody here's stranger. Us not go with stranger, us not go.
Okay. But at least you could tell us who this Red Wiz is.
Be assured, you shall hear the entire story. Long, long ago, the Red Wizard fell from the sky through a strange red circle.
That's how we got here.
Of course, he was not really a wizard then, merely a dabbler. He was taught his craft by the former ruler of Manonia, the Golden One. Indeed, he was the master's favorite pupil, always impressing the Golden One with some remarkable new skill. But one terrible day, tragedy struck. The Golden One vanished mysteriously. There was only one thing the Red Wizard could do: rule Manonia in the Golden One's place. The wizard brought centuries of prosperity and peace to our land, yet some were jealous of his power. And so the attacks began. Malcontents of all Manonia's races joined forces to seize the throne for themselves. You, mighty Grimlock, could help the Red Wizard to preserve the kingdom and protect his people.
Mighty Grimlock, stomp bad guys, no problem.
Good. Young Daniel seems to be sleeping. Servants, take him away to a place where he can rest comfortably.
We found the spot that's hot. Rewind, tell me what you got.
Planetary Corridor CB311B4. Last usage, none recorded. Pre-Autobot.
Call Perceptor. Have them meet us below.
What? Where am I? Hey!
Even now, they plan their next attack. They will never cease, never surrender until they rule Manonia, or until they are destroyed.
Me, Grimlock, mixed up. If Wizard's so strong, why he need me, Grimlock?
Because his enemies are many. Like insects, they swarm and attack and attack and attack with raw force, primitive magic, driven by hate, by envy. They will not stop.
Me, Grimlock, just wanted to know.
The attack will begin when the Golden Sun is...
They starting early.
I must go to assist the Red Wizard. For Manonia's sake and Daniel's, fight with all your might!
Not worry. Me, Grimlock, protect Daniel.
Blaster, could Rewind decipher any of this ancient script?
He's on the case in his database.
Incredible! This chamber was used to dispose of Quintesson criminals.
Dispose of them? How?
Basically, they chucked them into other dimensions.
What? What other dimensions?
Name it. Al-Badur here was sent to an ice world. They flushed Murdane to a place with no physical substance.
But where's Daniel?
Best guess, Manonia, where the Quintessons dumped Mara al-Utha, convicted of practicing sorcery.
Then that's where we're going as well. Stay here, Perceptor. We'll need you to bring us back.
Assuming the procedure can be reversed. Water! Please! A little water! Please! In the name of the Golden One!
The Golden One?
The Dragon of the Sun. Enemy of the evil Red Wizard.
The Red Wizard is evil?
What would you call the one who imprisoned us both here?
You. But you are... I saw you.
You saw the Red Wizard. He can assume many shapes. Mine has always amused him. For as fellow pupil of the Golden One, I was his staunchest foe.
What's that?
The warriors, as ever they attack, as ever they will fail. Without the Master to lead them, it is futile.
If you were free, could you find him?
Finding him is simple enough. Releasing him is another matter.
Red Wizard, where are you? Who is he?
The wizard is coming, Grimlock. Oh, yes. Yes. Romilius.
Behold, the Red Wizard! About time. This more like it.
We gotta get out of here!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
That way. Go quickly.
It's a battle! And that's Grimlock, isn't it? Defending the castle!
Then our man Dad ought to be in the neighborhood.
Move out, but be careful.
Just ahead is the cave where the Golden One is imprisoned.
How long has he been in there?
Ages beyond counting, since the day of the great betrayal.
Are you sure he's alive?
Yes, but he is very weak. Hear us, Golden One. Help us to free you.
Autobots! Finally, me, Grimlock, get some real help.
It's Daniels! I'm sure of it!
Flee, you fools! All your might is spent, and the Red Wizard stands triumphant!
I told you we should have found Grimlock! He'd move this stone in a second! Steeljaw! Boy, am I glad to see you!
What about me? Don't I get a hug?
Mom!
Oh, Daniel, I was so worried. This is such a strange place. Well, everything is fine now. You're safe. Grimlock is safe. The Autobots drove off the attackers.
Oh, no. The Red Wizard's the enemy. The Autobots are fighting on the wrong side.
Now all may be lost. If only we could move the stone.
Light! At last! The light! You have done well, pupil.
Not well enough, Master. Mara Alutha still holds the castle.
I will do what I can. Give chase! Destroy the enemy! Destroy
his sound at all.
Grimlock, who is this red wizard? And where is Daniel?
Me not sure. Me too busy fighting.
So you're free, are you? Well, you've emerged to meet your doom!
It's the Quintesson, the exile.
I've grown more powerful since last we met, Master! Powerful enough to deprive you of the light that gives you strength! Powerful enough to destroy you all!
Isn't there any way to stop him?
Counter spells, but I am too weak to make them heard.
Blaster, amplification. Just speak into that device, you'll be heard.
Repidot, respondot, resondot. Zanitar, Zanar, Zabasar, Alak, Arak,
Wow. Is that a wrap, or will he be back?
If he dares to return, we shall be ready.
There's the dimensional disc. It's time to go.
Need any help getting up here?
Allow me.
Young man, I want to talk to you.
Dad, it was an accident, honest.
Daniel tell truth. He not mean to get all dirty. What's so funny?
The Transformers will return after these messages. The Decepticons are a malevolent race of robot warriors. Brutal and merciless, the Decepticons are driven by a single, undeviating goal: total domination of the universe. In the war that raged between the Decepticons and Autobots for millions of years, their home planet of Cybertron was drained of its once rich sources of energy. In hopes of finding new reserves for making Energon their basic fuel, the Decepticons followed the Autobots to Earth.
Huh? What is it? Laserbeak, prepare for flight. Operation Destruction. It's firing up!
Under the leadership of the ruthless Megatron, they continued their efforts to destroy the remaining Autobot forces. They attacked throughout the Earth and in space, using their underwater Decepticon headquarters as their staging base and bunker. But by the year 2000, the Decepticons had proven to be the losers of the last great war. In an attempt to bolster the Decepticon strength, the evil planet-gobbling world Unicron reformed Megatron into a new robot named Galvatron to lead the Decepticons in a new era. Now, in 2006, the Decepticons have retreated to a burned-out hulk of a planet called Char, a world of ash and ruin. Galvatron and his Decepticon lieutenants, the sleek and awesome Cyclonus, and the mighty Scourge, the master of the dreaded sweeps, strike fear throughout the universe. Their ultimate goal, to reconquer Cybertron and destroy the Autobots.
Prepare to fire the engine.
Galvatron, is that wise? We still need tests.
We will test the engine as it shoves this ball of ice towards Metroplex.
See? I told you there was Decepticon activity in this Oort cloud.
Very good, Perceptor. And that comet can serve as their prison.
known we're so close to victory!
Where's it going?
Bad news, Ultra Magnus. The comet is heading straight for a small planet.
Inhabited?
Yes.
In that case, we'd better try to divert the comet, hadn't we?
They thwarted me! Make them suffer!
So much for the comet!
And so much for me. I'm leaving.
No! You stay in the city.
Try and stop me.
Allegra, where are you going?
To my retreat.
What was that?
That was Evan. The purest, most vibrant, most perfect harmony I've ever heard.
Yes, to say nothing of destructive.
You! Because of you, I got blasted out of space! Do you realize what that did to my picture?
Constructicons, form Devastator!
Number 2-1, just the kind of challenge I like!
Soundwave! Get up! We're going to find the source of that harmony and use it against the Autobots!
Broadside, Blaster, Galvatron, and Soundwave went to find the weapon that knocked us out of space.
Weapon? That was no weapon. That was harmonic bliss, a musical kiss.
Whatever. The inhabitants of this world are gonna need our help battling the Decepticons. We've got to get to that alien city first.
Unless Ultra Magnus and Broadside return quickly with a harmonic weapon, your enjoyment may be brief.
Blast! They'll get there ahead of us! Well, we'll just have to sneak up and stalk them!
No anti-aircraft defenses. They don't seem hostile.
That's because they aren't. This city, this world, this entire civilization is based on musical harmonies.
Well, where do we find the band leader? I want to talk to him.
Straight ahead is what the harmony said, but with this dude, it's gonna be no snap to rap.
So that's why you should help us fight the Decepticons.
This is your war, not ours.
Bad news, Mag. He doesn't want to help us. He says their harmonies can keep the Decepticons at bay.
Is he certain all of his people would feel that way?
Anyone who doesn't can leave, just like Allegra.
Basso here says anybody who disagrees with him can do the big hike. Like somebody named Allegra?
Then that's who we want to talk to.
Who is this Allegra?
Apparently she shares the secret of Eurythma's harmonics.
Then we must win her to the Decepticon cause.
But how can we get to her before the Autobots do?
Leave that to me.
We've got to find this Allegra.
But where do we look? Blaster, you picking up anything?
Yeah. Beauty like you wouldn't believe, Broadside. Sweet soul music. It's their art, their commerce, their philosophy, their whole... Uh-oh. Bummer. Galvatron and Soundwave are here. Uh-oh! We're gonna be oil under the bridge!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Think that destroyed them, Galvatron?
Possibly, but let's make certain. Now, let's go visit this Allegra.
See, they're not here 5 minutes, and they bring disharmony.
Look at the dents on me. I'll be in the body shop for a week.
That guy used part of a harmony that blew us out of space.
Then we need to speak to him. Thanks for helping us.
I heard what you said. I can help you find Allegra.
What did he say?
He says he can help us find Allegra.
Impressive. Get out! Don't be hasty, Allegra. All we ask is the secret of the harmony that destroyed the comet. And in return, we will help you overthrow Basso Profundo's archaic rule. Why should you submit to that old fool's will? We are the future. As our ally, you can have the power.
Very well. Stand by to receive the harmony.
Soundwave, are you getting this?
I
am. Never mind that. Did you get the harmony?
No.
No!
Only 1/3 of the harmony.
I have only part of the secret. Basso Profundo and Zebop Scandana share the rest.
She says Basso Profundo and somebody else have the rest.
Allegra's retreat is up ahead.
He says Allegra's got a pad where she goes to jam new harmonies.
And that's your trouble with Basso Profundo? He doesn't like her music?
You got it!
Everybody's a critic. Where is this pad?
Zebop says straight ahead.
I see it. And I also see trouble.
Here, try that. See if part of the harmony works. Good. Even 1/3 of the secret is potent.
Wait for them to come out. Don't move until they step away from Allegra.
I'm not so sure this is a good idea anymore.
You have nothing to fear.
With the Decepticons on your side, Basso Profundo will fall.
Newsflash, Allegra and the Decepticons are an item.
No, it can't be. Allegra! Allegra!
Zebop.
That's Zebop. He has part of the secret.
And he's probably with the Autobots.
Great! Scorch marks on top of everything else!
Zebop, inside, quick! Soundwave, use what you have of the secret!
Blaster! Broadside! Resist! Fight back!
No, you won't hurt Zebop. You won't.
Soundwave, he's singing a second part of the harmony. Get it!
Zebop, don't! He's recording your part of the harmony.
Soundwave, playback! That's better, Soundwave. Much, much better.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
No sign of movement. I do believe we've got them this time. And we don't need her anymore.
You deceived me!
Where is she? I'll make her suffer slowly. Unconscious. She won't feel a thing.
Zebop, no! You'll damage your infrastructure!
Is there no one I can depend on?
Can we do anything for him?
I don't think so, Blaster. Looks like he's bound for the junkyard, not the repair shop.
I told you, they use their harmonies for everything, even healing.
Let's get back to the city and hope it's still standing.
Any sign of Ultra Magnus and the others?
Negative.
I hope they know we need their help.
What are you going to do about that?
We'll use the harmonic amplifier! We're ready. Begin the machine.
I can't do it.
Of course you can't. You need Allegram and Zebop Scandana to make it work.
The Autobots! Destroy them!
Soundwave, the third part of the harmony. Capture it! Play it back! The complete harmony!
Autobots! They've got the harmonic weapon!
Now we go to Earth to play this little tune for Metroplex, and then on to Cybertron for the final victory!
Looks like we're running late. Galvatron and Soundwave have been here and gone.
Perceptor, can you speak?
See what you did.
What we did? Get on the track, Jack. We took the fall cause you had to run it all.
We've seen your healing powers. Will you help us save our friends?
Ultra Magnus. Blaster. What happened?
It's a long story, Perceptor. I'll tell you on the way back to Earth.
Alert! Alert! Decepticon attack! Soundwave! The harmonics now!
Receiving damage reports. Major malfunctions.
Ultra Magnus! Soundwave has already cranked up the harmony.
I expected as much. That's why we brought Basso Profundo, Allegra, and Zebop Scandana along.
Autobots! Impossible!
Broadside, deploy our secret weapon.
How can they defeat our perfect sound?
With anti-sound, white noise.
I don't want to see your ugly face. Just a button that says erase.
My tapes. You've erased my tapes.
Cowards! I ordered no retreat! Attack! Attack!
The Decepticons won't be back, Basso Profundo. Your big problem now is your own disharmony. You've got to learn to live with each other's differences if you're going to live in harmony.
And that's the name of that tune.
The Transformers will return after these messages. The Quintessons are sinister robotic creatures with 5-sided heads, each side with a different face, including the face of death. These tentacled beings who travel on beams of energy are cruel and emotionless, and the creators of all the Transformers on Cybertron millions of years ago. The Quintessons never intended their intelligent machines to develop emotions. But to their horror, the Transformers rose up against their masters and drove them away from Cybertron. The Quintessons retreated to a planet they named Quintessa, where they lived a stark and barren existence with their Sharkticon guards. Sinister and vicious, lacking any individualistic intelligence, the Sharkticons usually serve as executioners for their Quintesson masters, who toss condemned victims into the Sharkticon pit.
What is that?
the Quintessons finally decided to blow up their planet, Quintessa.
I shall miss Quintessa.
To try to prevent Autobot captives and invaders from escaping. Their plot to destroy the Autobots' fate. And now, without a world of their own, they roam the universe with their Sharkticons, making victims of whatever luckless beings cross their path. Their goal is to regain control of Cybertron and eradicate all Autobots and Decepticons. Yet, so manipulative and cunning are they that they even trick the Decepticons into helping them achieve their aim.
Very soon now, Cybertron will be ours!
Where'd the Autobot go?
We've got him now. Follow me.
All right! Hee-hee!
Back off, Scourge. We don't have time to play around. He's all mine.
Your days are numbered now, Decepticons. If only you knew.
I'm getting bad readings. It's a trap!
Surrender, Decepticons!
I retreat for nobody. Spend your shots freely, Autobots. You are shooting in vain.
They've got us! What are we gonna do?
Attack!
I think I'm in bad shape.
What do you mean? You think you're damaged?
The diagnostics don't work!
We'll take cover in there. It appears we are still alive.
Where are we?
I don't know. My tracking system is blown. Wait! Look!
I don't believe it.
It can't be. Looks like Cybertron during the fabled Golden Age.
Well, they're no fable.
I don't have the strength to fight.
Are they gonna take us prisoner or blow us away?
Welcome to Paradron, friends!
You don't think this is what happens when you get deactivated, do you?
Who knows, Scourge? Who knows? Well, out of my way!
There's plenty of Energon, brother. Relax!
What's happening?
What? Only Galvatron tells Cyclonus what to do?
Same goes for me. Nobody tells me what to do but Galvatron. And, of course, Cyclonus. So, why aren't they trying to blow us away?
Perhaps because they aren't armed.
Have I got the wrong idea? Or are these guys a bunch of wimps?
Yes, they appear to be wimps.
Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
Who says?
Hey, I'm stuck up here!
Everybody's gotta be somewhere.
We're picking up an image,
Cyclonus, come in. Can you read me?
Cyclonus, I thought you'd been destroyed.
Not at all. After demolishing the aerial bots, we discovered a planet with an unlimited supply of energon.
Who rules it? Oh, that's the good part. It's controlled by a bunch of sissy Autobots. Galvatron, this planet has your name written all over it.
Citizens of Paradron, I implore you to help me defend our planet from these violent intruders.
I think you're taking this much too seriously.
Yes, the two strangers just had a little too much energon.
They're just misunderstood.
Besides, citizens, there's enough energon for everyone. Let us not fight.
This is too good to be true, Scourge. Set your weapons on stun. I want them all in working condition.
I thought we were going to have some fun.
And I'm telling you, they're dangerous.
You wouldn't be talking about us, would you? Don't worry, we do not intend to hurt you. Hail, Galvatron! Kneel to your new leader.
But this is a democracy. I don't have to bow to anyone. Before a society can move forward, all must agree on the rules. Now kneel! What about Sandstorm?
He is only stunned. As soon as he regains consciousness, we'll talk with him. Help him understand us. Or simply immobilize him!
Neither! I want to tear him apart!
I will not be deprived of this fun! We didn't get to bump them around more before we splattered them!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Let's go after him! Galvatron will make us suffer for this.
I've located the Autobot. Do I have permission to destroy him?
Permission granted.
Your history, Autobot!
I wonder what that odd sound is. Come on, don't let me down. Please don't let me down.
All right!
Galvatron is not going to be happy.
I sure hope I can find some friends out there.
Sandstorm has just escaped Paradron's outer atmosphere and is headed for the vortex.
This means our plans are pushed up. Make the slaves work faster!
If there's anybody out there, I need help fast!
We have an unidentified spacecraft transmitting a distress signal in Sector 843.
Blur, Springer, rescue him, but be careful. It may be a trap.
Damn it. There is no planet called Paradron. Tell us the truth.
I promise you I'm not lying.
I don't know how to tell you this, Cup, but the detector says he's not lying.
Let's hear the story from the beginning.
Our forefathers fled Cybertron during the Fourth Great War. In order to find a peaceful planet where they would never be found, they went through the vortex. That's why it's not on any of your star charts.
You just got my interest.
Why did you tell us they were Decepticons? If you had, we would have been interested earlier instead of later, which would have been better because earlier is always better than later.
Is there something wrong with his timing program?
That's just the way he is.
Sandstorm will have a real nice welcoming party for you later. Right now, we gotta put together a strike force.
We've got a big problem. The Decepticons know that Sandstorm escaped, therefore they can hypothesize that we are coming, therefore they can make preparations, and therefore we're going to be walking into a virtual trap. And where does that get us? Dead! That's where.
Don't worry. I've got it handled.
Work, slaves! Hail the Decepticon Empire! What do we have here?
I believe it is an Autobot invasion party.
I know what it is.
Didn't you just ask me what we had here?
It was just a figure of speech. Turn the molecular cannon on them!
All right, let's shoot it. I will not fire until I say we're ready. When will that be? Now!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Not a very subtle weapon, is it?
Somehow I think subtlety would be lost on the Predacons. Oh, it is unfortunate that I will not have so much as an Autobot boot as a souvenir.
But decoy ship worked perfectly.
Let's pat ourselves on the back later. We have a mission to run. Springer, Sandstorm, help me evacuate the Autobots. Ultra Magnus, Blur, and Wheelie, try to gain control of the Energon supply through any available means. Any questions? No? Good. We're almost there. Move on my signal. Now!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
It's time we fought for what we believe in. Our freedom, our planet, our lives!
We're in a hurry. Give them the weapons.
You know what the ancients taught us, Sandstorm. Fighting only begets more fighting.
The Decepticons are using our Energon to destroy. Believe me, our forefathers would take up arms and fight.
We don't have time for this. Either fight or flee.
This is just too easy.
Charge!
Oh boy, us they destroy?
Ultra Magnus to Rodimus Prime. Come in. Come in.
Ultra Magnus, were you calling? Go ahead.
We're taking heavy fire. Must abort mission.
No, Ultra Magnus. Change mission. Blow the planet's Energon core.
That'll destroy the entire planet.
I know, Sandstorm, but if the Decepticons get this planet, every other planet in the universe is vulnerable.
We're pinned down. Can't move.
Not no more exploring floor!
Never mind.
Come on, let's get out of here before the Decepticons use us for target practice.
But what about us? My robots?
We have plenty of room on Cybertron. Skylynx, transform and start moving the Autobots.
That won't be necessary. We have escape pods to get us off the planet in case of disaster. Once we get inside, don't speak for the first 100 yards, or the whole structure will collapse on top of us.
Don't move. The missile's trying to sense our presence. Lie down. Hurry! We don't have much time! I've never seen anything this beautiful in the entire galaxy. All right, give me the bomb. We've got 5 minutes to get off this planet. Let's go. Come on, we'll get the last laugh.
Run, you Autobot cowards! But he isn't a coward. Something's wrong here. Decepticons, abandon the planet!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Every Decepticon for himself!
beautiful in death as it was in life.
Well, no need to get all mushy. Cybertron's a better place anyway. Not so perfect.
The Transformers will return after these messages. The Quintessons are sinister robotic creatures with 5-sided heads, each side with a different face, including the face of death. These tentacled beings who travel on beams of energy are cruel and emotionless, and the creators of all the Transformers on Cybertron millions of years ago. The Quintessons never intended their intelligent machines to develop emotions. But to their horror, the Transformers rose up against their masters and drove them away from Cybertron. The Quintessons retreated to a planet they named Quintessa, where they lived a stark and barren existence with their Sharkticon guards. Sinister and vicious, lacking any individualistic intelligence, the Sharkticons usually serve as executioners for their Quintesson masters, who toss condemned victims into the Sharkticon pit.
What is that?
The Quintessons finally decided to blow up their planet, Quintessa.
I shall miss Quintessa.
To try to prevent Autobot captives and invaders from escaping. Their plot to destroy the Autobots' faith. And now, without a world of their own, they roam the universe with their Sharkticons, making victims of whatever luckless beings cross their path. Their goal is to regain control of Cybertron and eradicate all Autobots and Decepticons. Yet, so manipulative and cunning are they that they even trick the Decepticons into helping them achieve their aim.
Very soon now, Cybertron will be ours!
Soundwave, eject Ratbat to begin scanning. With the Isotrite to repair our weaponry, we'll do just that.
And then crush the Autobots to scrap! Crush the Earth and its puny humanity! Crush anyone, anything that dares to oppose us!
Agreed, mighty Galvatron. But first, we must find the Isotrite.
Ratbat has found a deposit of Isotrite and something else.
I don't believe it. Autobots!
Decepticons! Attack!
Eyes aloft, gentlemen. A rival geological survey has arrived.
Hold your ground! We need the Isotrite as much as they do!
Out of my way, fool!
Mighty Galvatron, please! We must use strategy and...
Strategy is for cowards!
Remarkable. Galvatron is doing most of the work for us.
Springer, above you!
For the glory of Galvatron!
Talk about your one-track minds!
There. You should be quite shaken enough.
Damn sweep. You're finished, Magnus! I shall use your head as a doorstop!
I'll help you, mighty Galvatron!
I don't need your help!
May we leave this neighborhood before it deteriorates further?
Autobots, prepare to depart!
Coward! You will not escape my wrath so easily!
We must help him.
As he helped us, Cyclonus? I'm not beaten. Galvatron cannot be beaten. I will destroy you all!
This isn't over, Autobots.
Don't you hear me? This isn't over.
You're starting to sound like Galvatron. Not that that's a bad thing.
You should have seen Galvatron in action. No Decepticon ever fought more valiantly. Or less rationally.
Yeah, well, maybe the Autobots should have destroyed it. They'd be doing us a favor.
That is treason, Swindle. We need Galvatron.
Hey, that's a can of old lube. He'll be the death of all of us if something isn't done about him.
I, for one, am tired of being bashed around by our supposed leader.
Either you do something about his craziness, Cyclonus,
or we'll do something about both of you.
Greetings, Cyclonus. Galvatron's actions grow more amusing by the day.
Go away, Quintesson. I'm busy.
There are worlds that specialize in curing such disorders. Torculon, for example.
Don't insult my intelligence, Five-Face. I trust you no further than I can throw Trypticon. On the other hand, something must be done.
Yes, mustn't it?
But Galvatron would never go willingly to such a place.
That, Cyclonus, is your problem. He's taken the bait.
we shall soon have several less Transformers to concern us.
Yes, including the most dangerously unpredictable of them all.
How much longer will these cursed repairs take? Work faster! There are Autobots waiting to be mangled!
Even now, the Autobots bask in what they believe to be their victory, never expecting us to strike at the new planet they are exploring.
Planet? What planet? We will make that world their tomb!
But Galvatron, we need time to plan, to prepare. A world called Torculon.
Well, where are they? Where are the Autobots?
They must have detected our approach and gone into hiding.
There! Something's moving! It must be the Autobots! Ultra Magnus! Come out! We're here! Come meet your doom!
I wish he would. I want out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
You! Where are the Autobots? Fleshling, I warn you. Tell me where to find the Autobots, or...
Mommy!
I have no head. I have no head. I have no head. I have no head.
Are you the new admission? Oh, never mind. I see.
Are you threatening me, beast?
Stop. Enough. Anti-mutual behavior is not permitted.
And just how do you intend to stop me, you lump-um? When I get my fists on you...
Entity exhibits a severe failure in reality processing and a malignant plasma neural tick. You were wise to bring him here.
We'll need a complete history, of course, if we're going to do anything for him.
No one is going to do anything for me!
He's been this way for a while, I take it. Some sort of plasma accident?
Cyclonus! You knew there were no Autobots here! You deceived me!
Mood swings, irrational behavior.
The force field is running out of charge.
Very well. Inhibit him.
Cyclonus! Cyclonus! I will rip out your cogs for this! Cyclonus! I will...
Cage synthesis.
What are you going to do to him?
Why, we're going to begin his treatment.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Remove the patient.
Before we start, there are certain formalities. Does the patient have a service contract with us? Then we'll require a credit reference. I believe we can waive the customary deposit. Should the patient require permanent care, payment will be made in consciousness units rather than conventional currency.
What I want to know is...
Do you understand and agree to these terms?
Yes, yes.
Then, if you validate the forms right here, and here for diagnostics, and for therapeutics, and one for parts and labor, and accounting, and there. That's your copy.
Release me, fools, or perish!
Standard logic failure, aggravated by the plasmatic imbalance.
Can you help him?
Path scan, please. Embrittlement of the metaprocessing circuitry. No wonder he's always on the brink of perceptual crash.
I am Galvatron! Release me or forfeit your puny lives!
Can you help him?
Hopefully. Immediate transfer. Advanced treatment facility.
Cyclonus, I will rip you to pieces for this!
Cyber sedation should be taking effect by now.
And then what?
We tried to get him to talk about his problems.
Galvatron, don't fight it. Just say whatever comes to mind.
Kill, smash, destroy!
Yes, go on.
Rend, mangle, distort!
This is stupid. Let's get him out of here.
Give it a chance.
I'll destroy everything here. Everything! And then I'll destroy the Autobots.
Yes, tell me about the Autobots.
I hate the Autobots. I hate Cyclonus. And I'm not very fond of you either. Curse you! Destroy you! Out of here! Out of there!
Perhaps we'll do better with psychomotor reintegration.
What's the point of this?
Sometimes assembling the pieces of an external object aids the patient in reconstructing his damaged psyche.
Get this box, and then I'll show him what he is. Let me out of here!
Your friend is rapidly exhausting his therapeutic alternatives. Exodrama is one of the most powerful therapies available to us.
Free me! Free me or I will gut this entire planet! Cyclonus, I command you!
What will they do now?
Act out their problems.
Stop it! Stop that hideous noise! You wanna scream? I'll give you something to scream about!
He's developed a tolerance to the inhibitor ray.
We have no choice. Immobilize him for the Alia solution.
Does this mean there isn't any hope for him?
No, he can still be normalized by other, more radical means.
Galvatron, greatest of the Decepticons! You have no right to change what I am!
But you've already been changed. That's the problem. That's why your friend brought you here. Prepare him for maximal intervention.
Wait! I demand to know what you're going to do to him.
We're going to cure his processing problem, obviously.
Cure? Why have you waited so long to...
Because this procedure may also cure him of being Galvatron.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
What are these things?
The instrumentalities of Galvatron's final treatment. The Alia, a living extension of the planet itself.
They're alive?
Torculon is alive. One vast living computer. The Alia weave its circuitry. They will cure your Galvatron once and for all. Alia, to the pinnacles!
What did you mean by that?
Therapy on Galvatron's metaprocessor has failed. Our only option is to complete its disintegration.
But his metaprocessor contains his mind. No, release him, let him go!
We cannot allow you to interfere. Besides,
You are supposed to repair his mind, not destroy it!
we tried. It's beyond repair.
When I get out of these!
What we do to Galvatron, we can also do to you.
No! Without Galvatron to lead us, the Decepticons are finished!
Free me! Now, or I'll destroy you all! Free me! Free me! Please!
Restraints are satisfactory. Patch him into the planetary network. Once he is tied into the planetary computer, Torculon itself will enter his mind and disable the metaprocessor. The Alia will consume the damaged intelligence, and the planet will absorb its energy, including the madness.
He'll have no mind left! He'll be just a machine!
Aren't we all, in a way?
I'll do whatever you want! I'll do nothing at all!
Galvatron!
Oh, Cyclonus! They'll destroy me! Help me! Oh, help me!
Very well, we're ready. Open the linkage and let the planet access his central processor.
Planetary network has access. Transfer beginning.
All right. Let the Alia enjoy their meal.
Access positive. All circuits open.
What in the universe?
Feedback!
Impossible!
The place is coming apart!
The planet's going crazy!
It's been infected with Galvatron's madness.
The whole network is crashing!
Inhibit it!
I can't!
He's unbalanced!
He's balanced enough to keep your mad planet from killing him! Galvatron! We've come to free you!
Cyclonus!
Mighty One, forgive me. I did not realize.
No. You should have, fool. Follow me. I know what to do. You fear me,
don't you, Planet? You know I know your secret, don't you?
Secret?
When it invaded my mind, I was in its mind as well. I know where it is.
The planet's memory core?
Down there, in the oldest part of the web. And when we destroy it...
It knows what we're doing. It's trying to stop us.
You cannot stop me. I am Galvatron. I am your destruction.
He is crazy. Galvatron, no! It's too much! It'll fry your circus!
I will not be stopped!
Galvatron!
But you will! Cyclonus, I am now going to destroy this planet. Do not try to stop me. This Cyclonus is beauty. Devastation wrought with precision and care.
It will take the Torculi centuries to rebuild.
Only centuries? Are you certain? Then perhaps my work is not finished.
Haven't we more pressing concerns, Mighty One? The Autobots, for instance.
Autobots! Ultra Magnus, yes! Yes!
The Transformers will return after these messages. Fleeing the wars that devastated their home planet of Cybertron, most of the Autobots made Earth their temporary home. Under the leadership of the powerful robot Optimus Prime, the heroic Autobots battled fearlessly against the assaults of the evil Decepticons, protecting their new human friends. Now it is the year 2006, and the Autobots have reclaimed the planet of their origin, Cybertron, to establish a new golden age. In migrating from Earth, they have been reunited with companions from other regions of the galaxy, including Skylynx, the gigantic space shuttle, Blur,
There, I've turned off the glue so we can walk.
the fastest car on wheels, Cup, the flinty old warrior, Wheelie, who always offers advice in rhymes, Springer, the mighty helicopter, Arcee, a forceful female Autobot, and Wreck-Gar, the leader of a tribe of Autobots that dwells on the planet Junkion. The Autobots have a new leader, Rodimus Prime, who inherited from Optimus Prime the Autobot matrix of leadership. As a receptacle of the wisdom of Autobot leaders for the past millions of years, the matrix helps Rodimus guide the Autobots in their darkest hours as they fight to end the tyranny of the evil Decepticons.
Starscream!
What's the matter? You got lead in your feet?
Don't make me do that!
Too late to stop now!
He dared attack me! Destroy him!
Wait, Mighty Galvatron. He is not a traitor. He's only malfunctioning.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
Not on your life!
Scourge, drop your weapon!
There is no reasoning with him! Destroy him! He's lost his mind! Galvatron! It's not me! I mean, I'm not myself!
Do you really think he's going to believe you?
Destroy him! No! Don't shoot!
What madness has possessed Scourge?
Give Give me that blaster!
No, get one of your own!
Scourge is but one mad warrior! Get up and face him, you cowards!
He is a traitor. Give him no quarter. Where are you taking me?
To Unicron! I want my own body back, and he's the only one who can give it to me!
Your wound is deep, Galvatron. What are your orders?
Never mind my wound. I want Scourge. Predacons! Follow that traitor and bring him back to Char!
Galvatron, the Sweeps and I should be the ones to go.
As you wish, Cyclonus, but do not fail me, or I will send the Predacons after you!
Halt. We can go no further without the Autobots detecting our presence. It is obvious Scourge has decided to change alliances.
Why would he do that? He's our leader. Let's melt him anyway.
He attacked Galvatron and now travels to Cybertron to join the Autobots. Galvatron needs to know about this.
Now we must reactivate the only mind capable of giving back what Galvatron took from me.
I refuse to help you.
Listen, Scourge, give me any more trouble and I'll never vacate the premises. I'll stay in your body forever. Now let's get to work. That should do it. Oh, we did it! We reactivated him!
I am Unicron. Who awakens me?
Unicron, allow me to introduce myself. I am Starscream.
What do you wish from Unicron?
I want my own body back, so let's make a deal.
Yes, Unicron can grant your request, but only after you have performed 3 labors.
Only 3? Name them! Hey, where do you think you're going? You can't go back to Char!
You're right. I've got nowhere to go. Because of you, Galvatron thinks I tried to kill him.
Calm down.
Silence. You will deliver the eyes of Metroplex to me, that I may see again.
Get this inspection over with. Everything seems shipshape. You should be proud, Blaster. You and the others are doing a top-notch job as far as I can see.
Thank you, Cup. We take our duty here seriously.
Hey, Blaster, that sure is some serious music. Probably scare away anybody trying to get into this place.
Cup, look out! Cup, that explosion blew out Metroplex's security system. The readouts show every entrance to the city is wide open, and we can't shut them.
Any intruders indicated?
Nothing's working. We can't even sound the security alert.
Bumblebee, you and Spike cover Metroplex's brain vault. Powerglide, you and Warpath get outside and find the aerial bots. Set up a defensive perimeter. Blaster, you and I'll stay here. Now get going.
Starscream.
Ah, that's better. I was getting cold without a body. Here's what we came for. The eyes of Metroplex. Do you have the photon charge?
Yes, let us perform this labor and be gone.
Hey, this is just like old times, Bumblebee.
It sure is, Spike. Ah, look, the brain vault door is open.
You clumsy fool! Let's get the other eye and try not to drop it!
Maybe we should have tried sneaking up on him. Come on. We've got to warn the others. If we can just make some kind of connection.
Decepticon intruder in my brain. Let's go. Decepticon intruder removes my eyes.
The giant awakes.
Set the charge. Now crash out of here.
Come on, we're on red alert. I don't see any enemy. And since when is Scourge over there a friend? Okay, so I spoke too soon. Aerial bots transform! Aerial bots! Wait for...
No, never mind. Metroplex transform!
Look out! Metroplex has gone crazy!
Where are my eyes?
I don't believe it! He shot me!
Power lines, speak to me!
Wow! This just isn't my day!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
The inside of Metroplex's head exploded! Come on! The others were inside of Metroplex when he landed. I hope they're all right.
We've done all we can do to repair this thing, so let's fire it up, now!
This better work.
Good deal! Now to tell Rodimus Prime the bad news.
What are we doing here?
Because of you, one of Metroplex's eyes was destroyed. But I suspect that one of Trypticon's eyes will work just as well. So, we'll just hide this one here while we go get another one.
We're two of the hardest charging dudes the Decepticons got, and what does Galvatron give us? Duty on this dinky planet. Yeah, we should be leading the Scourge. Hold it right there. Galvatron put a bounty on your head.
My Decepticon comrades, there's been a misunderstanding. I was on a secret mission for Galvatron.
Sure you were. Let's see your security pass.
Security pass?
Passes? Passes?
Starscream!
I don't have to show you no stinking passes. Say goodbye, Runamuck.
Runabout, what are you doing? Oh!
Nighty-night. Scourge, this way, hurry!
I really hate all this running around.
What is the purpose of possessing Astro Train?
To carry both eyes back to Unicron. He's got more cargo room than you do.
There they are! Blast them!
Get in here, Scourge, and don't drop the eye!
Depart with all haste! Go! Go!
First, you two let Scourge and Starscream steal one of Trypticon's eyes. And then you two allowed Astro Train to be used as their escape vehicle. So Scourge is helping Starscream voluntarily, and you four were unable to stop them. Well, all I can say is...
Now that Astro Train has served his purpose, I will let the Autobots dispose of him.
Why would Starscream's ghost and Scourge remove Metroplex's eyes and then blow him up?
I don't know. All of Cybertron is on full alert. We're ready for the worst.
Hey, sound the red alert! There's something coming, and from the looks of it, I'd say the Decepticons have everything to do with it. I mean, who else would just come barging in on us like this? You know, I'd really like to...
Early warning display on main screen. Sorry to interrupt, Blur. That bogey's moving in fast. We better move on it.
Give me a visual on the main screen. Astro Train. And no telling how many Decepticons are aboard. Protectobots, man defensive laser batteries, and be prepared to blast him out of the sky.
Here he comes. Lock and load.
Locked and loaded.
This is where I bail out, Astro Train. Happy landings.
Aiming. And firing!
Wait a minute now. What am I doing on Cybertron? No! No!
I am pleased with these eyes. They function alike, yet their circuits are not the same.
There was a minor mishap with one of them, but...
Quiet, Scourge. Now, what's the second task, Unicron?
You will deliver the Decepticon city known as Tripticon to me.
But we were just there!
You know, for the strong silent type, you sure talk too much. We'd be happy to bring Tripticon here.
Why did Galvatron have you attack Cybertron all by yourself? Are you stupid or just obedient?
I can't remember.
And he took both of Metroplex's eyes. But why?
Hey, I was just sitting here admiring the moonrise when I figured out it would look so much better on full magnification, but when I punched it up on the screen, I noticed...
Unicron got his eyes back.
I was just getting to that.
Now it makes sense. Scourge and Starscream took those eyes for Unicron.
I've got a bad feeling about all this.
What's wrong? There's nobody here but Autobots.
That's just it. We know Scourge and Starscream brought those eyes here. And somebody reactivated these circuits.
So, where are they?
Look out, Scourge! Ah! Spy mission, huh?
Get inside. Scourge has us zeroed in. Conland gets me.
It is in Unicron's hands now!
With Scourge out there's not much we can do.
Well, he can't stay out there forever.
I have awakened.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
The Autobots have been repulsed, and to think I doubted you. But they will be back. It would be dangerous for me to remain.
You will stay until the labors have been completed. What I have given you, I can also take away.
Hold on, chaps. Skylynx is back to save the day.
We're going to get reinforcements.
You failed! But Galvatron, there was nothing we could do. Yeah, Starscream's ghost took over my body.
Silence, you cowards, and prepare to be scrapped. Track them down like the Marconian dogs and terminate them!
I want to know what's going on, and I want to know now!
Tripticon is transforming without authorization.
Tripticon! I order you to stop! I'm just borrowing him for a little while. Don't worry about a thing! Starscream! You are a dead mechanism! Of course I'm dead! longer, and then are you going to be sorry? I'm already sorry! Decepticons, transform!
The head of Unicron has drawn the Decepticons into our midst. Trypticon has been sighted leading a squad of them towards Cybertron.
Okay, Unicron, here he is, Trypticon. Now what's the final task?
The second labor is not yet complete.
What?
Remove Trypticon's transformation cog and install it within my head.
Get inside! I'll hold them off!
The Decepticons are attacking Trypticon,
and he's fighting back.
Decepticons, retreat! Hey, that was fun!
Yeah, what about the third labor? Let's get it over with.
Connect my head to the planet Cybertron. I will then have a new body. I will be complete again. Able to devour all worlds in my path.
You got it. The sooner I get my own body, the better.
Hey, I didn't buy into this. I'm gone.
Let him go. You must complete the third labor.
Galvatron, don't shoot! We must stop Unicron. He wants Cybertron for his body.
I couldn't shoot you if I tried. Trypticon has neutralized all our weapons.
Look what we found outside.
You've got a lot of guts coming here.
There's no time for that. Unicron wants Cybertron for his new body.
So that's what this is all about. Well, we can't fight them head on, but we can attack them from within Cybertron when they make the connection. Do it.
Well, we're here. Now we gotta find a way to stop Starscream from doing what Unicron wants. But Unicron's too powerful. There's nothing we can do.
Oh, yeah? Watch this!
Yes, my resurrection is at hand. Now make the external connections.
I can't control him anymore!
All right! We did it! Take that, Starscream! Ha ha! Nobody for Unicron!
Unicron, if you want the connection made, you better give me a new body now!
You shall have it.
I live again!
Now, do my bidding.
Let's plant the Energon explosives and get out of here.
Complete the connection.
Do it yourself!
What happened back there?
Mighty Galvatron, what is that?
It's Starscream! Blast him!
But he's a ghost!
Die, you worthless!
Wait a minute. Since when do ghosts tumble out of control through space?
In light of the information you gave us, I'm allowing you to go free.
Let's get out of here before he changes his mind.
Magnus, I congratulate you on a mission well done. You two make me proud. There is just one more thing.
What's that, Rodimus?
Well, I need someone to lead a salvage expedition to Unicron to recover Metroplex's eyes. Just kidding. The explosion probably would have damaged them beyond repair. We'll construct new ones.
Rodimus Prime to Springer. You're all clear, buddy.
I copy, Rodimus. Proceeding as planned with power core insertion.
It's completed at last. This new power core will triple Cybertron's energy reserves.
It's a great achievement, Perceptor, but are you sure the city can safely handle the excess power?
We've taken every precaution, Ultra Magnus. But just in case there should be a power overload, activating this lever will jettison the power core into space before an explosion can occur.
There's Rodimus Prime's signal.
All right, stand by for the fireworks.
Hey, we did it!
That power core will keep Cybertron lit for centuries.
And generate enough energon to make us Autobots completely self-sufficient.
A remarkable accomplishment. It makes me hate our rebellious constructs more than ever. Once we Quintessons were the masters of Cybertron.
Until the Autobots' ancestors forced us into exile.
Through the ages, many groups of Quintessons have tried to retake Cybertron, but none have succeeded.
Until now, to secure Cybertron for the future, we can draw on help from our distant past.
What do you mean?
Surely you have not forgotten our first experiments in cybernetic construction, the Transorganics.
Transorganics? Those are only a legend.
Not to the one who built them. They were the first attempts at creating a race of subservient cybernetic warriors, half beast, half machine. But the process was too unstable, and the Transorganics were judged unfit for even simple tasks. One Transorganic in particular, originally designed to be a living energy siphon, turned on us, and in the fight, that's when I lost one of my own faces to the beast. Those Transorganics we couldn't destroy, we locked away in a hibernation chamber deep within Cybertron.
Then the rumors we've heard of a massive creature that dwells beneath Cybertron are true.
Yes, and if that dweller could be released again, I predict it would destroy every robot on that world.
Then Cybertron would be ours for the taking. But how could we release the dweller without being destroyed ourselves?
That task will leave up to the Decepticons.
You cringing, cowardly, weak-willed fools! Why am I still stuck on this worthless cosmic trash bin? Why have I not retaken Cybertron? And most importantly, why have I been saddled with such a useless pile of rusting junk for followers?
But Galvatron, we humble sweeps need energon to...
It's power you want? I'll give you power!
Greetings, Decepticons. We have come to make you an offer.
Quintessons, you betrayed us to the Autobots. Why should we listen to you?
Please, Galvatron. You can't lay one bad experience on the doorstep of the whole Quintesson race. Besides, how can you be so certain we are the ones who betrayed you?
Well, you all do look alike. State your offer.
This, the Autobots' new power core. Think of it, Galvatron. Enough raw power to make the Decepticons the ultimate force in the galaxy.
I warn you, don't try to deceive me. What's in it for you?
Consider it a peace offering to strengthen the alliance between Decepticons and Quintessons.
An alliance that has become somewhat strained during the recent Autobot-Decepticon war.
Can this abandoned shaft really be the entrance to the power core?
It had better be, for the Quintessons' sake.
Hold it! Stop where you are, Galvatron!
Of course, Ultra Magnus! Come on!
That won't hold them for long.
Once we reach the power core, we'll have power enough to destroy an army of Autobots.
Everything is going precisely as calculated. Soon, the unwitting Decepticons will unleash the Dweller, and all the Transformers will be doomed.
We must witness our victory firsthand. Set a course for Cybertron.
Good work, Springer. We should be able to catch up with the Decepticons now.
But what are they doing here on Cybertron? And why did they pick this particular shaft? It's been closed for ages and leads absolutely nowhere.
This is the lowest level of Cybertron, but there's still no sign of the power core.
Do you think it was just a Quintesson hoax?
Galvatron, perhaps behind this door.
That's it! Stand back! What? There's no power core here. We've been tricked. The Quintessons will pay for this.
I knew it was a waste of time.
What is it now, Scourge?
Help me! Help me!
What are they?
Please, Galvatron!
Destroy them! Get off! Get off!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Galvatron, stop him! No!
There are too many of them!
I didn't know the old tunnels went down this far.
Kinda spooky if you ask me.
From the looks of things, no one's been down here in centuries.
The Decepticons. What's going on here?
What are these creatures?
Come on, let the Autobots serve as a sacrifice.
There must be a way out through here.
Find it!
There is something in this chamber.
Kill it? Chance against the others.
What on Cybertron?
Here I come to save the dairy. Ay-yi-yi-yi-yi.
Can't this be the end of Little Ragnar? Oh,
there's still a chance to save Wreck-Gar.
Springer!
Come on, Wreck-Gar, buddy. They haven't canceled your series yet.
Made it.
That thing drains robots of their power like some kind of vampire.
It's turned Wreck-Gar into an energy vampire. Scatter! If we can lure it out of this chamber, we'll have more room to fight.
This way, I say!
Leaving so soon?
We're trapped! I have to try and transform! No! Stay back! No!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
I see.
Marcy, no! There's nothing we can do for them now. Maybe Perceptor will know a way to cure them.
Soon, Cybertron will be ours again. I calculate that they have already unleashed the Dweller, and it is even now destroying Autobots and Decepticons alike.
Excellent, my friend. You will be honored for your shrewd plan once we retake our rightful world.
No, all I ask is a chance to destroy the creature that did this to me.
You will have it.
Why can't we find our way out? It must be this way. No. Stay back, you fools! Stay back! So much for them. It's not possible!
They seem drawn to us by our energy life force.
Stop them! I don't care how, just stop them! Be a good soldier. Help him!
Galvatron, no! I beg you!
Hurry! That won't stop them for long! Can't break free! Help me, Galvatron! Help me! Have to get out of here!
There should be an exit shaft up ahead.
And you're right! But it's rusted shut!
Not for long. Come on! Galvatron!
I don't know what that thing is back in the tunnels, but even if it gets me as well, I'll die with the satisfaction that the universe will have 2 more Autobots to mine! mine! I'll tear you apart for that! No! Look out! You won't get me!
Chew on this! Are you all right?
Weak, but I can make it. Where's the creature?
All of a sudden, it knocked a hole through that wall.
It's moving toward the power core.
What about him?
We'll send the Junkions around for him later. Right now, he's the least of our worries.
This is most alarming, Rodimus. Some unknown force from beneath Cybertron's surface is absorbing energy like a sponge absorbs water.
Whatever's doing it is on a direct course for the power core.
Rodimus! The Decepticons have let loose some kind of living energy leech, and anything the beast touches becomes an energy vampire as well.
We've got to destroy that thing before Cybertron becomes a dead husk.
Cup! Rektar! Springer!
They can't hear you, Rodimus.
They're suffering from a unique form of energy depletion, making them into energy leeches themselves.
So, what can we do about it?
A massive power load should bring their imbalance up to normal. We have to form a chain.
What happened?
Suppose you tell us.
Let's get out of here!
Galvatron, I'm relieved you got away, my lord.
Yes, I have a score to settle with some deceitful Quintessons. I still don't know why they lured us down there, but perhaps releasing that beast wasn't such a bad idea after all.
Look at the size of it now.
It's feeding on all the energy it can get, and growing.
If it latches onto the power core, there will be no stopping it.
All right, we get rid of the power core.
You mean jettison the entire thing into space?
It's the only way.
Y'all don't come back now, you hear?
Strange. We're nearing Cybertron, but I'm still picking up energy readings. The Dweller should have drained the planet completely by now.
Has something gone wrong?
I'm not sure.
Look, we're picking up something on the view screen. Is it an Autobot ship?
No, it's not a ship. It's organic and metallic combined. No!
We've got some emergency auxiliary power that'll have to hold us until we can build a new power core.
Considering we're still here, and we got rid of that creature, it's a small price to pay, Perceptor.
The Transformers will return after these messages. The Decepticons are a malevolent race of robot warriors. Brutal and merciless, the Decepticons are driven by a single, undeviating goal: total domination of the universe. In the war that raged between the Decepticons and Autobots for millions of years, their home planet of Cybertron was drained of its once rich sources of energy. In hopes of finding new reserves for making Energon their basic fuel, the Decepticons followed the Autobots to Earth.
Huh? What is it?
Laserbeak, prepare for flight. Operation Destruction.
It's firing out
Under the leadership of the ruthless Megatron, they continued their efforts to destroy the remaining Autobot forces. They attacked throughout the Earth and in space, using their underwater Decepticon headquarters as their staging base and bunker. But by the year 2000, the Decepticons had proven to be the losers of the last Great War. In an attempt to bolster the Decepticon strength, the evil planet-gobbling world Unicron reformed Megatron into a new robot named Galvatron to lead the Decepticons in a new era. Now, in 2006, the Decepticons have retreated to a burned-out hulk of a planet called Char, a world of ash and ruin. Galvatron and his Decepticon lieutenants, the sleek and awesome Cyclonus, and the mighty Scourge, the master of the dreaded sweeps, strike fear throughout the universe. Their ultimate goal, to reconquer Cybertron and destroy the Autobots.
Everything's all right, Danny. It was just another nightmare.
It was the same one, Rodimus. A giant Galvatron was chasing me through this really awful place.
The next time you have that nightmare, imagine me fighting the giant Galvatron.
That's right. Thanks, Rodimus.
He'll be okay. Let him get some sleep.
Thanks for coming, Rodimus. We didn't know what to do about the nightmares, and we thought that since he respects you so much...
Forget it. We all have to learn how to overcome our fears.
Good night.
Springer and I picked up an electromagnetic disturbance. First time I've ever seen such activity in these parts.
First time I've ever seen these parts. This gunk's sticking to us like creepy glue. Not the best place for a party.
Fog's so thick you could cut it with a laser beam.
Springer, watch out! From everywhere! I can't tell how many there are!
Fire! Any other bright ideas?
Predaking has the power. He needs nothing more.
Watch out!
Excuse me, you fool!
What's going on around here? Hold it! Don't fire!
I shall cast a spell on all of you! Fee-fi-fo-fum. I smell the blood of the ninja. This I don't like! Not Englishman, but just as tasty. Transformers are incapable of resisting the demons created by the young humans' dreams. Yes, that very unpredictable nature in the humans, which has prevented us from understanding and conquering them. It will soon provide the destruction of their robotic allies. At last, we Quintessons will be victorious.
Guess we're cellmates.
Just keep your distance.
Help me, please. Oh, thank you. The evil dragon kidnapped me and has kept me locked up in this dungeon for what seems like an eternity.
The dragon did this? I don't understand. Where are we?
That really doesn't matter, does it? But if you could defeat him and return me to my home, my father the king will pay you a large sum of gold.
Gold?
I'll do it, my lady, and for no reward.
Speak for yourself, Autobot.
There's a magic lance hidden somewhere in the castle. It is the only weapon capable of destroying the dragon.
Then I'll find it, and if I must, I'll use it.
You're making me sick, Autobot.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus, and with this magic ode,
Ready, set,
I turn you into an ugly, disgusting toad.
Strange. We have no effect on the monsters, but they can destroy each other. A bucket of water? But why?
Abracadabra.
How did you know that would work? I've spent time talking TV with Rekgar. Well, whoever's behind this appears to be providing us with weapons. But why?
The human is resisting us. He cares so much for his Autobot friends. His subconscious mind is helping them. Increase the power. We will make the human do what we want. This should lessen the chances of the human sending any further assistance to his Autobot friends. When this experiment is completed, we will at long last regain control over Cybertron.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
When I get loose, you're gonna be snake pie!
Hello! Rodimus!
Thanks! That pilot looked almost familiar.
I could have shown that pilot some really fancy flying.
No time to worry about that now. We've got to rescue Springer and Razor Claw.
You worry about the Autobot. We'll find Razor Claw ourselves. And don't try getting in our way either. The boy rescued them. I'll take care of that. The setting is too high. It might damage the human's brain. Never mind. As long as it keeps him from helping the Autobots, it will be worth it.
Dad! Dad! Help me! Help!
Get off! Get away from me! I thought you could do it too! Guess I gotta show you myself!
Well, there's gotta be a way out of here. There's always a way out.
Wait till the guards come, then we'll dismantle them.
Say, I have an idea, but I need your help, Razor Claw.
Is this dangerous, Night Springer?
Heck, what's a little danger among friends? Razor Claw, will you help?
What do you want from me, Autobot?
My plan can't fail. Here's what we're gonna do.
There must be something around here to fight with. Look, there's no doubt about it now. Someone is helping us.
This world is almost like some nightmare gone mad. But who's behind it? Who? Now what?
I'm afraid to ask. Dive bomb! Don't antagonize them!
Let's see if you have the stomach for a real battle!
Look for clues! Anything! Something here has got to start making sense!
You can do it, Springer! The magic lance will help you defeat him! Can't you help him? The dragon is so powerful!
I don't help Autobots! He wants to fight the creature, let him!
This resembles an Earth funhouse, but I have a feeling we're not in it for a fun time.
Get away from me!
Giant Galvatron, like in Danny's nightmare. Hold on, Headstrong. He's not the real thing. Look how big he is.
Whoa! Galvatron can be any size he wants! Galvatron, it is about time you've come. We need you here! It's me, Headstrong. You, recognize me now? I'm on your side. Rodimus Prime is the one you want to destroy. He's your enemy. Silence, you puny robot! You're both finished!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
No! Put them down, Galvatron! Take on someone your own size, Galvatron! I'll destroy you! A giant version of me is battling the giant Galvatron. This is Danny's nightmare.
Get him, Rodimus! This is gonna sound bizarre, Magnus, but I think we're inside Danny's nightmare. And I have a feeling that if we don't rescue Danny immediately, the boy's going to be in serious trouble.
Springer, watch out! Razor Claw, help us!
I don't help Autobots.
Are you afraid if you do this, you look weak? Razor Claw, do this to save yourself!
Get on!
Be careful, Springer!
Be careful, Springer!
Prepare to meet your doom, Dragon!
Oh, thank you both!
Glad to be of service. But the question now is, how do we return to the others?
Oh, I can lead you there. It's the least I can do.
But how?
We follow this road.
A yellow brick road? I don't believe any of this.
Danny! Are you there? Danny!
I can't believe this. Even on the machine's highest setting, the boy is able to help his friends.
The human brain still defies us. We now have no choice. It is a shame the human must be eliminated, but it is in the cause of science.
And the continued existence of the Quintesson race.
Rodimus, help me!
Hang on, Danny!
cannot communicate with him.
Keep fighting the machine's power, Danny! You can do it! Fight the machine!
Good work, Danny!
I'm afraid it's just temporary! The images are too overpowering for Danny to control!
At last, the boy is destroying them.
Danny! Help us!
He's awake. No, he isn't. No! Stop! It is too late. The machine cannot be stopped.
They're ahead of us! Come on! Danny needs us!
Danny!
Where's the princess? She's gone.
Springer, she never existed. She was in Danny's mind.
The fantasy is over, Rodimus Prime. Enough fun for one day.
If that's his idea of fun, what does he consider a bad time?
But the battle between the Predacons and the Autobots continues. Predacons form Predaking! Headstrong born Predaking! I can't look at my way!
That's no fantasy, Razorclaw.
Predacons transform and retreat!
Well, let's take him home.
You got it.
Rodimus! Rodimus!
I'm here, Danny. You had another nightmare.
It's been the worst one of all. But I did what you said. I called on a giant Rodimus to fight the giant Galvatron. And you won.
You controlled your dream. That means you won't have any more nightmares.
Really?
No more giant Galvatrons and no more snake monsters.
Hey, how'd you know about the snake monsters?
The Quintessons are sinister robotic creatures with 5-sided heads, each side with a different face, including the face of death. These tentacled beings who travel on beams of energy are cruel and emotionless, and the creators of all the Transformers on Cybertron millions of years ago. The Quintessons never intended their intelligent machines to develop emotions. But to their horror, the Transformers rose up against their masters and drove them away from Cybertron. The Quintessons retreated to a planet they named Quintessa, where they lived a stark and barren existence with their Sharkticon guards. Sinister and vicious, lacking any individualistic intelligence, the Sharkticons usually serve as executioners for their Quintesson masters, who toss condemned victims into the Sharkticon pit.
What is that?
The Quintessons finally decided to blow up their planet, Quintessa.
I shall miss Quintessa.
To try to prevent Autobot captives and invaders from escaping. Their plot to destroy the Autobots failed, and now, without a world of their own, they roam the universe with their Sharkticons, making victims of whatever luckless beings cross their path. Their goal is to regain control of Cybertron and eradicate all Autobots and Decepticons. Yet, so manipulative and cunning are they that they even trick the Decepticons into helping them achieve their aim.
Very soon now, Cybertron will be ours!
The Transformers will return after these messages. The Decepticons are a malevolent race of robot warriors. Brutal and merciless, the Decepticons are driven by a single, undeviating goal: total domination of the universe. In the war that raged between the Decepticons and Autobots for millions of years, their home planet of Cybertron was drained of its once rich sources of energy. In hopes of finding new reserves for making Energon their basic fuel, the Decepticons followed the Autobots to Earth.
Huh? What is it?
Laserbeak, prepare for flight. Operation Destruction.
It's firing up!
Under the leadership of the ruthless Megatron, they continued their efforts to destroy the remaining Autobot forces. They attacked throughout the Earth and in space, using their underwater Decepticon headquarters as their staging base and bunker. But by the year 2000, the Decepticons had proven to be the losers of the last Great War. In an attempt to bolster the Decepticons' strength, the evil planet-gobbling world Unicron reformed Megatron into a new robot named Galvatron to lead the Decepticons in a new era. Now, in 2006, the Decepticons have retreated to a burned-out hulk of a planet called Char, a world of ash and ruin. Galvatron and his Decepticon lieutenants, the sleek and awesome Cyclonus, and the mighty Scourge, the master of the dreaded sweeps, strike fear throughout the universe. Their ultimate goal, to reconquer Cybertron and destroy the Autobots.
Why are the humans always fighting each other? It makes no sense.
If it did, we would have been asked to help the police.
Well, you're not helping anyone by standing here talking. Get to it.
Hey, cool your transistors.
We're already on our way.
Protectobots, transform! You guys know what to do!
My pleasure!
Let's play ball! What's with Rodimus Prime? He's so edgy.
You were a little rough on them.
Yeah, maybe I was, but things have been getting real tough lately. I've got so many responsibilities, I'm not sure I can handle them all.
But you're doing a wonderful job. Trust yourself more, and in time you'll realize you're every bit as good as Optimus Prime ever was.
Optimus Prime. Who could live up to him?
I see another skirmish brewing a few blocks ahead, fellas. I'm gonna take a closer look.
That move had Decepticon written all over it.
I'll help Blades.
Too late, Autobots! I, Galvatron, will destroy you all!
Leave something for us.
Looks like they don't care who they ace as long as they get us, too.
We can't protect these innocent people and cover first aid, too.
Forget about me. I'm taking Blades to Metroplex for emergency repair.
Better get used to the trip, Autobot.
Why don't you get used to losing, Galvatron? It's all you ever do.
Steeljaw, Ramhorn, attack!
Take it easy, and I'll have you fixed up in no time flat. First aid to Metroplex. Open the outer wall. Can you transform, Blades?
I'll try. Do what you have to, first aid. I can take it.
Give it up, Galvatron. You'll never get past us. Besides, what do you have to gain by attacking this place anyway?
More than you will ever know! And if my current plan fails, there's always my ultimate weapon. Nothing can stand in its wake.
Ultimate weapon? What are you talking about?
You'll find out soon enough, you and the rest of the world. Decepticons, return to Trypticon!
So, Galvatron has an ultimate weapon. What could it be?
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
Just rest and recharge yourself, Blades. In about a day or so, you'll be fine. Intruders!
Hey, wait a second. Who are you? Where'd you come from? How'd you get in?
No time to answer stupid questions.
So that's why the Decepticons are attacking this city. It's a diversion.
Yes, but now I have what Galvatron wanted. That transforming cog.
Put it back. Now!
What are you trying to do, First Aid? Talk me into surrendering?
That isn't a bad idea, Swindle.
Neither is this. I heard you were a pacifist, but I don't believe there's a transformer who won't fight for his life.
I don't believe in fighting. I'm a medic, not a warrior.
Then you'll die for your beliefs. The cog's mine now. Metroplex is now stuck in city mode. Forever.
Best humans can do?
Come, Triptychon, stop trifling with that! Metroplex awaits!
Triptychon hungry!
It's about time you showed up, Swindle. Where's the transforming cog? Galvatron, we got to talk. In private. Look, I've been thinking, you know, the Autobots would probably pay me a fortune for this little baby. One last time, Swindle. Give me the cog. What are you willing to pay for it, Galvatron? What's in it for me? I'll let you live to regret this treachery. Refuse me ever again, and you will not be so lucky. I was just joking, Galvatron. You know me, a real joker.
Well, Metroplex, you promised me Metroplex. Me smash him!
Ahead, Triptychon! In the shape he's in, he won't know what hit him!
Good!
You almost missed that one.
I miss nothing, and never have, never will.
What's going on?
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Triptychon cannot be stopped! Nothing can stand in my way!
I couldn't stop Swindle from taking the transforming cog. I wanted to, but I blew it.
Everyone knows how you feel about fighting. I'm sure you did your best.
But it doesn't change anything. Metroplex is still a sitting duck for whatever the Decepticons throw at him.
I'm not sure about that. You forget how powerful Metroplex is.
I hope you're right. If Metroplex fell because I refused to fight...
You're a medic, First Aid.
We don't expect you to compromise your beliefs.
I don't fit in with the rest of you. I'm not a fighter. I'm leaving.
You see what I mean, old friend? I can't even keep the Autobots together. I don't think I've got what it takes to be our leader. Maybe it's time I turned over the reins to someone else.
Rodimus, Teletran 2 has just picked up Triptychon heading this way.
Autobots, prepare to roll out!
Crash the human toy! Destroy it!
Autobots, stop that Decepticon! Let's see how we do without first aid. Transform into Defensor!
Stunticons, transform!
Now, Defensor!
This would be a lot easier if first aid was here!
Good work, Defensor! Okay, aerial bots, now! Stop Trypticon!
Roger, Rodimus! Okay, gang, let's go!
Crash aerial bots! Stand still so Trypticon can crash!
Smatter, bozo! Way too fast for you?
Don't need to catch!
Way to go, Air Raid! You got him to use up his fire! Now, while he's recharging, I'll show him what I can do! How do you like the taste of energy bolts, Trypticon? Good work, guys! Especially you, Air Raid! You really know what you're doing!
Yeah, right.
Trypticon's been wounded! Decepticons, follow me! Don't mistake a setback for defeat! I've still got the upper hand!
Your so-called ultimate weapon? I'll believe that when I see it.
Even without it, they've still got the transforming cog. And even if we could get it back, only First Aid knows enough about Metroplex's internal construction to put it back right. We've got to convince him to return.
Let me try, Rodimus. When I tell him how much we need him, he'll have to come back.
I hope so, because without him, we don't have a chance.
Trypticon, your attack on Metroplex is going to have to wait while we get you repaired. Your dawdling has cost us dearly.
I sure hope this works.
Hi, are you the one called Galvatron?
No, I'm Vortex. Why are you here?
We're delivering stuff to the workmen inside Trypticon.
I don't believe you. I detect the nauseating stench of Autobot fumes. So pure, so pollutant-free. Tell me the truth, human, or you'll wish you had never tried to double-cross a Decepticon. The truth, human, the truth!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Wow, Ultra Magnus, that was great.
Galvatron's coming.
Ultra Magnus and I'll lead those Decepticons away from you two. Find the cog and meet back here in 30 minutes.
Let's go, son. Almost got it off. There. Okay, let's go. Everything's fine in there. The problem must be somewhere else.
Then don't dawdle, human. Trypticon must be repaired at once for the greater glory of Galvatron.
You got it, you got it. Gee, I never worked for such a bunch of grumpy employers.
The cog.
Come on, son, we'll be just in time for our rendezvous. Where are they?
Hope the Decepticons didn't hurt him.
Good work. Let's get out of here.
Now, Trypticons as helpless as Metroplex.
And Metroplex won't be helpless much longer.
Weaklings, wimps. Letting two insignificant Autobots get the best of you?
Galvatron, Trypticon's cog has been stolen.
Oh, sure is dull running this junkyard. Things are so ugly here, nobody ever comes to chat a spell. Nobody but you. You sure takes away the loneliness.
Yeah, well, it's good for me, too. I needed some time away from the others. Mind if I sit a while and chug down a few sips of oil?
I hope this works. Okay, Trypticon, try to transform.
Galvatron, what is happening?
We install Metroplex's cog, but your circuitry must be rejecting it.
Can still smash Metroplex.
Trypticon is probably using Metroplex's transforming cog. We'll use his.
Brilliant strategy, Rodimus.
Man, I hope I'm doing the right thing. If I'm wrong...
Rodimus, you're doing fine. Believe in yourself.
Where, Metroplex? Where?
He's over there! Destroy him now!
Hey, keep it down! This is a residential area! Trypticon turned Metroplex into slum! Try it! Oh, can't control transformations! Now I destroy you! Not giving up!
You sure done a lot of good here. This place was a dreary mess that even Wreck-Gar would avoid. But you've turned it into a paradise.
I wish I could be as much use to the Autobots. As I told you, I'm not a fighter, and that's what they need.
That's where you're wrong, First Aid.
Hotspot!
We have plenty of warriors, but we only have one First Aid. You're the only Autobot who can save us now.
You die now!
Glad you have you back, First Aid. We really need you now.
I agreed to help, but I don't know about rejoining the Autobots. Right now, I'll do my best. What do you need?
Metroplex won't be able to hold out much longer unless someone gets inside and realigns the transforming cog to suit him.
You want First Aid to get close to those two?
I have to. I'm the only one who understands Metroplex's inner workings. I have no choice.
The Protectobots will help you.
as close as you can!
Good luck, pal!
All we can do now is wait.
Yeah, let's hope that does it.
What you doing? Stop! Let go of me! As you wish!
You may have defeated Trypticon, but you haven't vanquished me!
Galvatron, I'm surprised you have the courage to stick around.
I still have my ultimate weapon, Rodimus. Surrender now, or I'll unleash its force upon you all.
You know, I think I finally started to wise up. If such a weapon existed, he'd have used it a long time ago.
I tell you for the last time, Rodimus, surrender, or there won't be an Earth left to protect. Surrender! This is your last chance, or...
You're bluffing, Galvatron.
I tell you, this is the end!
You're right, it is. Because I use the real ultimate weapon, my mind.
Stay back! I said stay back! There'll be another day, Rodimus!
And we'll be ready.
That's the spirit, Rodimus. That's the spirit.
You did a bang-up job, First Aid.
Yeah, I guess I did at that.
Trypticon vanquished!
That's right, Metroplex. You did a great job, too. It'll take weeks for Trypticon to dig himself out.
I guess I do belong with the Autobots. I don't know how to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. In fact, if anything, I should thank all of you. I was feeling miserable before this. Miserable and useless, but now I know I've got what it takes to command the Autobots.
Sometimes it just takes a while to realize what you've got to offer others. Isn't that right, First Aid?
You better believe it.
For centuries now, the planets Zetaxis and Lanark have been engaged in a senseless and brutal struggle. Zetaxis has been nearly destroyed by Lanarkan attacks, while Lanark has suffered equal devastation. Both civilizations will be extinct within one more generation, unless these negotiations bring peace.
Thanks for the happy news, Melkor. With the envoys of both planets, shake hands and resolve to see the process through.
I don't think this is how a peace process is supposed to begin.
Strange signal. Char, answer. This is Predaking.
This is Cyclonus. What news, Predaking?
I am diverting to investigate a signal in Sector 9.
What signal?
Unknown. It is an old Quintesson frequency.
I will join you at its source. Be on alert. The Autobots may also have received the signal. There is a probability of combat.
Pleased to hear that, Cyclonus. Very pleased. Predaking out.
Peculiar. A modified Waverly signal on the old Quintesson frequency. Skylinks, Perceptor calling.
Receiving you, Perceptor.
We're intercepting a signal sourced at coordinates A5 by V10.
Where in Prime is that?
I've always suspected your astrographic circuits were deficient. It's in the Anganic sector.
Mushy circuits, eh? No wonder we're late getting back to Cybertron.
Skylinks, this may be serious. That signal is an old Quintesson frequency.
I've locked onto the signal. We'll trace it for you. Surface scan fails to reveal a clearing anywhere. I can't land. I'll have to drop you.
Well, that's better than getting bounced into nuts and bolts.
Do the best you can. I'll track above you.
Looks like we've got some cruising to do.
Must make more speed!
Can't get my arms free.
Just about got it.
My arms, Steeljaw! Free my arms! That's it!
Just returning the favor. I could really learn to hate chlorophyll in this place.
Stop talking and keep walking. Signals coming from that away.
The signal is stronger. We are very close now.
If we're lucky, we'll find Autobots there.
That's the source. Name it and claim it.
I'd love to, but I have no idea what it is.
Still with you, and it ain't been easy.
Look out!
We can't let it crush that canister. Look at the canister. At ease, Ramhorn. It's just a projection. I must have triggered it by accident.
Ears open. Something's being spoken.
Journal 1122 playback. Containing items 379NW through 793BQ of the Quintesson Journal. A complete record of our commercial enterprises, technical plans, and special projects.
Die, Autobots!
Decepticons!
Skylinks! Get us out of here!
On my way!
Predacons, unite!
Revenge on the Autobot Skylinks! One thorough drubbing wasn't enough, Predaking! This time you die!
Skylinks, enough fun and games. Get us out of here!
You still need target practice, Predaking! Everyone, buckle up!
The signal has stopped. Predaking must have found the source.
Negative, Cyclonus. Autobots!
Decepticons! I should have known that was all too easy. Where in the heavens did that warp gate come from?
They vanished. But where?
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
So that explains it. The Quintessons came for their little toy.
That energy field just drained me.
We hope you find your accommodations comfortable.
What are you going to do with Skylinks?
He cannot transform at the moment. He will simply remain here. We thank you for retrieving this segment of our journal.
Bars have got one hot swat.
In that case, we'll have to open them up. Excuse me, you look like you could use a little energon. Well, these bars present a little problem, don't you think?
Now, damn me!
Be glad to. Was that as easy as I thought it was?
Ask me when we're back on Cybertron. Make sure Skylinks is ready to launch. I'll be right there.
Can you fly, Skylinks?
I imagine so, but I seem unable to transform while in the range of the disruptors.
Come on, Outback!
Let's get out of here!
Setting course for Cybertron, gentlemen! Decepticons!
No mercy and no mistakes!
Skylinks! Time to stand and fight, fellows!
No! Time to distract! Brother King, enough! Prepare to depart.
Not until Skylinks dies! I say who dies and when!
The ion trail from the Quintesson ship is very strong. They are close by.
But you said no mercy, Galvatron. Very true, so I will show none. Decepticons, away from here, now!
Lies! Lies and falsehoods!
From your mouth only, detecting!
Yeah!
Yeah!
No more talk! Let our actions speak for us now!
And Lenak shall respond in kind, detecting!
This might be a good time for a break.
Yeah, couldn't hurt, seeing as how everybody's already left anyway.
This is Argar of Zetaxis. We wish to take delivery. When does Ultimate Weapon arrive?
Our vehicle has encountered turbulence in space. Shipment of your ultimate weapon was delayed, but is now en route to you.
Good! Finally, the means to crush Zetaxis forever!
At last, the defeat of the Lanarkan dogs draws nigh.
This planet appears on no charts. We can examine this device undisturbed. Activate it.
I don't know how the Autobots made it play. It is useless unless we get playback.
Item 457. Planet Tixlara.
This is it. The secrets of the Quintessons are ours.
A large fleet of Quintesson transport vessels were sold to Tixlara. The primitive nuclear fuel requirements drained the planet's mineral resources, bringing the Tixlaran economy under Quintesson control.
This is useless!
We supplied manufacturing facilities to the planet Alaxaul. Said facilities were designed to create atmospheric pollutant imbalance. The resulting isotopic rains destroyed all vegetation, which we replaced with Plantobots at a substantial profit. Item 793BQ. Manipulation of the continuing war between Zetaxis and Lanark.
Are those not the two planets?
Between whom the Galactic Peace Council is attempting to negotiate a ceasefire.
A case study has been made of this conflict.
I'll bet they'd love to have that journal at the peace conference.
Then let's get it alone and bring it on home.
All right, on my signal.
Escalating sales of armaments to both sides has resulted in continuation.
Autobots, they dare to attack us! Doom to the intruders! Look out! Quintessons!
They've got the journal again! We cannot permit that device to be repurloined!
Give up, weakling Autobots! The Quintesson Journal is ours!
Guess again, Galvatron!
This has to stop! Enough! Enough!
Don't you know any gentler games?
Some peace conference.
Peace. We'll be lucky if it doesn't break out in galactic war.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
This reminds me of your wrestling shows on Earth.
At least those are faked, Rodimus.
We need our ultimate weapon now. Lanark must be obliterated.
This is the last straw. When our ultimate weapon arrives, we will destroy Zetaxis.
We must have the weapon by the next moon orbit.
We understand your situation. Yes, the device is on board. Delivery has confirmed your destination. Transport out.
We've had enough delays already! We are ready to proceed!
We know it is urgent. The device is on board, and we are on schedule. Delivery has confirmed your destination. Transport out. I've never seen two planets more eager to blow each other to dust.
What the matter, so long as we reap the profits? Decepticons!
Perhaps we should just use one of the two Omega bombs we're carrying.
Wasteful. One of those things can vaporize a planet.
Yes, to say nothing of vaporizing half our profits.
Better to elude them with another warp brigade. So, which of our clients will take delivery first? Simultaneous delivery. Both planets must survive long enough for us to get paid. Internal pressure dropping rapidly. Seal the breach! Alert the shuttles!
I have it! Head for the peace conference, Skylinks! Give it all you got!
Come on, come back to the table. What'll it cost you?
The conference is over, and the war will be over soon enough.
Correct! And you are its next casualty!
Just a moment!
The Decepticons give us less trouble than this.
This peace conference is hereby reconvened.
Never! Death to Lanark!
Not if the Texas dies first!
Stop it! You'll destroy yourselves!
conference or a slam dance party.
Observe.
In the third stage, medium-powered hand weapons were sold to both Zetaxis and Lanark. Higher profit margins were not achieved until the sale of interplanetary weapons.
Unbelievable!
Profit margins? From blowing up our cities?
Fleet sales of warships increased profits by a factor of 5. Newer weapons sold to Zetaxis generated equalizing sales to Lanark, and vice versa. Quintesson profits from the Lanark-Zetaxis war have increased steadily for centuries. A textbook case.
We have endured these horrors so that Quintessons could profit.
Congratulations. It's taken you only a few thousand years to comprehend your folly. And we shall reward your perceptiveness by providing you your ultimate weapons as promised. Already armed and set to explode on impact. Are you ready to take delivery?
Look! A Quintesson cruiser!
The bombs must be aboard. Move.
Go! Go!
Now, Ultra Magnus!
It's working!
One last burst!
And that's how the Quintessons treat their clients.
I don't like you or your people, Zetaxin.
We don't like you either, but we like a pointless war even less.
Then you live on your world and we live on ours. Agreed?
Well, I guess they'll never be the best of friends, but at least the shooting's over.
We'd better lock this thing up on Cybertron. It's sad, really. All those centuries of war.
And the only winners were the Quintessons.
The Transformers will return after these messages. The Volcano headquarters for the Autobots on Earth was destroyed in a Decepticon attack. Now, in the year 2006, Autobot Cities has become the new Autobot Earth base. Autobot City is also a transformer known as Metroplex, with the capacity to transform from city mode to a battle station or to a giant robot. Metroplex is the Autobots' last line of defense, the robot they depend upon when all other options fail.
Metroplex is my kind of town!
When Metroplex transforms to a robot, some of his modular components form smaller, separate robots. Six Gun, the ideal defensive battle scout, Slammer, the tank, and Scamper, the tough little car that berths in Metroplex's city ramp. To counter the power of Metroplex on Earth, the Decepticons have built Decepticon City, known as Trypticon. The city can transform to battle station mode, becoming a mobile menace with X-ray lasers and twin photon cannons. Trypticon also has a dinosaur mode, an immense walking reptilian form that crushes anything in its path. Metroplex and Trypticon are each other's deadliest enemies. Whenever they approach one another, they lock in battle and engage in incredible combat. And the victor in their epic struggles may someday turn the tide of battle in favor of either the Decepticons or the Autobots. Which will it be?
Here's looking at you, kid.
For a transcript, send $1 to Merkle Press.
This concludes our broadcast day.
We will return to the air at 6 a.m.
Analysis?
These junkyards regard their accumulated refuse as their native soil and defend it as such.
The primitive television transmissions from Earth constitute their entire culture.
Then recovering the journal would be more difficult than we'd imagined.
Yes, we must attack by more subtle means.
found the journal.
Sharkticon, return to the ship immediately. Return to the ship.
Live from New York, it's Your Hit Parade! It slices, it dices.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Oh, Cisco.
Oh, Pancho.
Skylinks to Cybertron.
Reading you, Skylinks. This is Rodimus Prime. Where are you?
In the Junkion sector. Great sizzling stars.
Hot plasma, Autobot.
Sorry, chap. Not hungry.
All right, the gloves are off.
Can that be Junkion?
Fly somebody else's friendly skies. And that's the name of that tune.
The new hyper generator will restore power to the entire 7th grid sector. I know you're bored, Rodimus, but with the mantle of leadership come obligations.
Don't suppose I could interest you in a used mantle.
Rodimus, Ultra Magnus.
Skylinks, we lost your transmission earlier. What happened?
Something very, very odd.
Perhaps the Junkions mistook Skylinks for another Decepticon.
Possible, but not likely. Send the aerial bots to scope out the situation. Ace job, Skylinks.
Something strange to report, Galvatron. Fool! Do you think I care?
Mighty One, if the Junkions have turned against the Autobots, perhaps...
Perhaps, Cyclonus, I still would not care. Leave me, both of you, while you still can! Progress report.
The Earth programs, reinforced by our subliminals, are teaching the Junkions an intense distrust of all other life forms.
And instilling the principles of neatness and organization. Floweriness is bad. Cleanliness is good. Floweriness is bad. Cleanliness is good.
Thank you very much.
Your mission, should you decide to accept it, is to put this in the tube pile.
Right, Chief?
And don't call me Chief. Sorry about that, Chief. The journal. They've uncovered it already.
Initiate camouflage. Remember, the Junkions now mistrust all other life forms, ourselves included. We don't want to let them know we're coming yet.
Silverbolt to Cybertron. Aerial bots approaching Junkion. Nothing unusual so far.
Nothing, period. Just a big cosmic dust cloud.
Autobots, stop them quickly before they penetrate our camouflage.
Warning, Will Robinson. Danger, danger.
Finish them.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Aerial bots, together! Form some... Ah!
Jeepers, Mr. Crank. Where'd they go?
Open fire.
His strength is formidable. Activate pressor field.
busy.
Superion to Cybertron. Mayday.
Life support functional. Weapon system charred beyond recognition.
Initiate strategic withdrawal.
A Quintesson ship. Something very peculiar is happening here. I want a closer look at Junkion.
I'd pity the fool who messes with us.
Let's consume mass quantities of TV.
Look! Up in the sky! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's...
Bright Caesar's ghost!
Must be by that much.
Lassie! I'm bad, and I'm beautiful!
Baby, you're the greatest!
Don't quit! Arms out! Kick high! Be a winner! 2, 3, 4...
I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I believe in me.
I'll learn what I need to know. Break off and return the jar.
Will he be all right?
Well, there seems to be no permanent damage.
Thank the Matrix.
Starship in cloud. Quintessons.
Quintessons? What do you suppose they're after?
Let's not suppose, let's find out.
And this combination Granny and Attack Dogbot can be yours if you name that price.
To care is to share. To share is to care. Care? Share? Share? Where did that come from? The explosion damaged the subliminal message inductor. We've been sending the wrong message ever since.
Mrs. Peel, we're needed. Our 5-year mission to boldly share our signal with all the sloppy life forms who are our enemies. There is nothing wrong with your television set. We are controlling transmission. We control the horizontal. We control the vertical.
We've got the touch.
Status report. The Junkion's omnidirectional relay is reaching nearly every corner of the galaxy. We are still unable to cut off the feed or the subliminals. Analysis? Precisely what one might expect. Regard the situation developing on Delta Pavonis 4.
And now, another exciting adventure of Space Age Jack.
Let's get those lousy reptiles once and for all!
Yo, Jack! All other life forms are your enemies. Your enemies. Our enemies! A similar situation is developing on the green moon of Antar. Your enemies. And on Cygnus 7, the Earth Embassy is being attacked. We may be witnessing the beginnings of an interstellar dark age. We could turn this kind of barbarism to our advantage. Perhaps by supplying arms and materials to the various forces. Unless, of course, the journal were to be discovered by one of these armies. Correct. The journal must remain our primary objective. I am convinced, Mighty Galvatron, that the Junkions have been reprogrammed somehow. If they could be set against the Autobots... I have said, have I not, that the Junkions are of no interest to me? Yes, Mighty One. Then why do you continue to bother me about them? Your pardon, Galvatron. It won't happen again. See that it doesn't. He hasn't changed his mind? No. Summon the sweeps. The Decepticons cannot afford to miss this opportunity. Turn that off, Blaster. I can't hear myself compute.
Some robots just don't dig the good stuff.
How long before we reach Junkion?
Still 2 sectors to cross, but...
Omega Supreme! You blow a gasket or are we under attack?
Attack confirmed. Crash imminent. Flight terminated.
Here they come!
Destroy them. We must reach Junkion first. We're outgunned, man. We don't have a chance.
Boy, that's what makes life interesting.
Or over.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
The Junkion signal is reaching across the galaxy. War rages everywhere. And the interstellar armies are converging on Junkion to the broadcast source. Increasing geometrically the likelihood that someone other than ourselves will find the journal. That cannot be permitted. We must find it first.
What's the story on Omega Supreme?
I think I can get him operational again. Barely. If there are no more interruptions.
Draw them away from Omega Supreme.
I was just gonna, son.
Let's go.
Take the other Autobot. I want Rodimus Prime. A good shot, Rodimus.
Come on.
Good timing, big guy. Attack averted. Another time, Autobots.
On to Junkion?
You got it.
Cyclonus, it's Galvatron! Galvatron, where are you going?
To the signal. To be a winner. 'Cause I believe in me.
Wasn't that what Wreck-Gar said? He's headed for Junkion.
Looking good. No more waxy yellow buildup.
Nothing but laser wars.
It appears we are too late. No, we can use the battle as a cover while we search for the journal.
Destination sighted.
It's a war, and it looks like half the galaxy's involved.
Whatever happened to the good old uninvolved galaxy I used to know?
Uh-oh. Guess who joined the party?
Take us in for a landing.
The Autobots, here! This is indeed the Promised Land. A scrapyard. What an appropriate place for you to meet your end, Rodimus Prime.
You're the one who'll be junk, Galvatron.
There, the journey. Farewell, Rodimus Prime.
If we knew what was causing this insanity, maybe we could stop it.
Great minds think on the same lines. My sensors say that antenna's pulling a hypnotic bop from space.
Can you counteract it?
Maybe soothing strains will ease the pain. Hey, dude, I need altitude.
Is your enemy.
Ward, I think we've been a little rough on the beaver.
The television, it bewitched me. However, that doesn't mean I don't really hate you, Rodimus. I do.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Do you think I fear these rattle-trap robots? I do not! There are too many of them! Too many!
Substantial penalty for early withdrawal.
Nice job, Blaster. But don't ever play that easy listing stuff again. Redgar, what happened?
I don't know. I was a victim of circumstance.
I wonder if we'll ever know who broadcast those mysterious programs.
Personally, I don't care. As long as they're off the air for good.
Did you recover the journal?
No, it was lost in space.
We are prepared to pay the penalty. Death. I'll be happy to oblige you, but first, we find the journal before the information in it sets everyone in the galaxy against us.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Fleeing the wars that devastated their home planet of Cybertron, most of the Autobots made Earth their temporary home. Under the leadership of the powerful robot Optimus Prime, the heroic Autobots battled fearlessly against the assaults of the evil Decepticons, protecting their new human friends. Now it is the year 2006, and the Autobots have reclaimed the planet of their origin, Cybertron, to establish a new golden age. In migrating from Earth, they have been reunited with companions from other regions of the galaxy, including Skylynx, the gigantic space shuttle, Blur,
There, I've turned off the glue so we can walk.
the fastest car on wheels, Cup, the flinty old warrior, Wheelie, who always offers advice in rhymes, Springer, the mighty helicopter, Arcee, a forceful female Autobot, and Wreck-Gar, the leader of a tribe of Autobots that dwells on the planet Junkion. The Autobots have a new leader, Rodimus Prime, who inherited from Optimus Prime the Autobot matrix of leadership. As a receptacle of the wisdom of Autobot leaders for the past millions of years, the matrix helps Rodimus guide the Autobots in their darkest hours as they fight to end the tyranny of the evil Decepticons.
Security's going up!
You know what we're looking for. Find it.
You lucked out, chum. The Autobots are in town.
Help! Please! Somebody help!
Will I do?
Are you all right?
I've been better. Okay, folks, hop in. You got looters at work on the docks.
We got it, Dutch.
Then let's get out of here.
Careful, Ultra Magnus. They're armed and dangerous.
What do you want with us?
Very little, believe me. Just the object of your affections there. Anyway, it's not a new tie, right?
Rodimus, put it down. It's neutronium. Highly explosive.
Thanks, Dutch. I thought we was goners.
Yeah, well, you still might be when you tell Mr. Drath about this.
When am I gonna learn to be more careful?
Hopefully at the next opportunity.
Is it true, Chief Turan, that these bombings were engineered as a distraction to cover the attempted theft of the neutronium?
No comment at this time. We're just commencing our investigation. However, I do wish to thank the Autobots for their assistance. Without their help, the loss of life might have been catastrophic.
You are aware, I presume, that my client will not be pleased about the loss of his neutronium.
But, Mr. Drath, we
will deal with the Autobots as we would any other impediment to business.
You're gonna ice them robots?
You looking for old Snake? First, tell me where he is. Next block, pacing up and down. Pay the man, Dutch. Snake, we have to talk. I have another project for you.
Something worthy of my services, Mr. Drath? Or another of your vendettas?
You spoke once of a technology your organization had developed. Synthoids, I believe. You could transfer minds from their original living forms to synthetic bodies.
Oh, yes. Easily.
Does that technology still exist, Snake? Is it for sale?
This is the world, Mr. Drath. Everything is for sale.
It's missing only one thing.
Yes, victims.
No, Chief, we can't ignore it. We've been waiting weeks for a break in this case.
Even an anonymous tip beat zip.
And if it's a trap, Springer?
Chief, no offense. I mean, maybe this Victor Drath is tough, but he's still only human. I like this guy already. Real flair for the dramatic.
Still amused, Springer?
This way.
I take it you received my invitation. This is Michelle. She's come to watch you die. Let's not keep her waiting.
Bid farewell to those big, strong bodies, Autobots! You're going down the tubes!
Get rid of it, and melt these down for scrap.
Your lack of imagination appalls me, Mr. Drath. How could you dream of scrapping 4 of the most powerful weapons on the face of the Earth?
Make absolutely certain this material is destroyed. Is that clear?
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
We might want to get out of the open.
Thanks for rousing us. You saved our lives, kid.
Don't mention it. Gramps.
Rodimus?
What in the name of Prime? Oh no. All of us? Rodimus? Springer? Ultra Magnus? What's happened to us?
We were just wondering about that ourselves.
At least we know who's responsible.
Victor Drath?
Whom it would seem we greatly underestimated.
But why? Why this?
This wasn't the plan. Our survival was unintentional. I recommend we split up. RC and I will try to contact Autobot City.
I want to find out how Drath pulled this off.
Yeah, and if it's reversible. Come on!
Your trash got up and took a hike before I could squash them.
Them blobs are alive?
Stranger things have happened.
Go to the house. Activate all security systems. Have some of the men search the estate just in case. What about the robots? Could you do anything with them?
Come see for yourself.
We know what's in there. The steps must lead up to Drath's house. Maybe we should pay a call. They've spotted us. I'll lead them back toward the house. You try to hook up with Ultra Magnus and...
Whoa! Wait a minute. Hold it, pal. We're sticking together.
And risk our both getting caught? Sorry, we can't afford that. There they go!
I could kill him for this.
Can the men control them?
What they lack in grace, they make up in power. Autobots, transform! Shall I have them take a test drive?
Gotta get into house.
Well, aren't you a surprise?
Let's dry up by the pool.
We don't often get prowlers around here, let alone good-looking ones.
You seen a guy come this way? Circuits shorted. The Matrix. Need Matrix. Oh.
The path to true humanity, only $4.95 tax deductible.
Sorry, pal, I'm a robot at heart. Terrific. I already need a shave.
I just got an inspiration.
We could grab a little bonus, right?
But Mr. Drath said to test drive these robots. And we're gonna. We got enough. Let's go.
Need a hand? I operate heavy equipment.
Yeah. But there's only room for two in here. Yeah, you're right.
Chief Turan wouldn't speak to you?
They kept me on hold until my 3 minutes were up.
Look, that warehouse belongs to Drath.
I'd be interested to see what he imports, wouldn't you?
Perishable is right. It's a bomb casing.
Photon grenades. The rest is probably similar merchandise.
There must be enough explosives in this place to... Ultra Magnus. It's us.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
RC, out that door. Head for Autobot City. I can deal with our other selves.
No, those are her bodies. You can't... Ultra Magnus, this place is full of explosives. You'll be...
Do as I say, RC, now! Don't think for a moment that I haven't the nerve to use this. I have. Hey, my back! Ah! Just stand very still, and I'll be going.
Nice try, man.
What's this?
It's called breakfast, dummy.
Smells better than it tastes.
We've met before, haven't we? I recognize the look in your eyes. You're the Autobot leader.
Ah!
For heaven's sake, take it easy.
Does Drath know I'm here?
No, he's been totally occupied with business.
Can you get me into his house?
I'll help you in any way I can. I have to see Cup at once!
Sorry, ma'am. This station's on alert. We're screening all visitors. Step this way, ma'am.
I'm the Autobot, RC. Victor Drath used some strange machine to steal my body. And Rodimus, Springer, and Ultra Magnus. You don't believe me. Cup! 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 It's me, RC!
Easy, ma'am. We have a nice doctor who will be stopping by a little later.
Victor's study.
What the?
Snake pointed out to me a problem with eliminating only the 4 of you. Namely, an entire city of Autobots who might be tempted to vengeance. I believe in solutions, not problems. You can watch the destruction of Metroplex before you die.
So, what exactly is our assignment, pal?
Do I look like Victor Drath's confidant? All I know is we got a pickup and a delivery to make.
Hey, I don't know you, buddy.
Nuts, and I forgot to bring my birth certificate, too.
He's Jake. You should see him handle these robot things.
Okay, you just drive the crates inside Autobot City there and unload them. Then set the detonator in each crate and scram before the Big Bang. Mr. Drath said to tie this guy to one of the crates. You do it.
Let's get him inside.
Ultra Magnus, get in!
Get those two! Send the remaining Autobots onto their destination at once. Forget the rest of the crates. There's enough aboard the Autobots now to blast Metroplex to atoms. Go ahead. It won't save Autobot City.
Got 3 in a row for you, right down the road. RC, Ultra Magnus, and Rodimus Prime are coming home.
Blaster! Cop! Anyone, listen to me! Please! It's a trick!
Will it work? I don't know. I've never tried to repair myself before.
Make that 4 in a row, Metroplex. We got Springer back too.
If we try to attack them, they'll overpower us. By the time we get inside and get anyone to listen to us, it'll be too late.
Only one course open then. Attack the city ourselves. Make it transform to battle station mode.
No, it's not Springer, it's a Ringer.
What's he doing? Drawing their fire to us.
Get out before we go! Sweet smell of victory.
This should accomplish the reversal.
Go ahead, Perceptor. Do it.
Energize! Did you enjoy your sojourn, Rodimus?
Maybe a little too much, Preceptor. Let's go home. Autobots, transform!
Poor Mr. Drath. Not quite smart enough, were you? They simply don't make terrorists like they used to.
Today marks a momentous occasion. In a few moments, the new power generator deep within our planet will begin to send energy into these processing units. Then we shall have an energy supply that will last forever.
Throw the switch, Grimlock!
Me, Grimlock, ready, but forgot which button.
I went through it with him 5 times.
Now, Grimlock, remember?
I can't believe it! Grimlock!
Silly Grimlock. Put wrong one by mistake. This one, maybe?
Now he set off the emergency alarm.
Can't be that one. Must be one of these. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This switch real rad. Gonna pull.
Grimlock, no! It's this one over here.
That Grimlock's next choice. Why you think Grimlock's stupid? Me not stupid. Grimlock's smartest Dinobot of all.
Unfortunately, that's probably true. I just wish all the Dinobots had more sophisticated brains.
Brains? Grimlock know how to bash brains. Maybe bash yours.
Come on, let's go do it, because we want to get the money. My kids, they need the dough, and Galvatron promised. Good thing you didn't break it, because Galvatron says he searched the whole universe for more and he couldn't find any. Come on, pour it in.
We're too late, Cosmos. We've missed the whole ceremony.
I wanted to see our Autobuddies start up the new energy unit.
If we hadn't dawdled in space so long, hunting Decepticons, we would have... What's wrong, Cosmos?
I don't know. Styling! Help!
Have no fear. Once again, I will save the day. No! I've lost control of my auto-gyros. Help! Help!
Autobots! Unless my lenses are deceiving me, Skylynx and Cosmos require assistance without delay.
Me, Grimlock, say we must save them.
For once, I agree with you.
What go wrong?
Something incapacitated their aerial capabilities.
Huh?
He means they couldn't fly, so they crashed.
Me knew that.
I'll fly Skylynx in a repair bay. Hey! Something's jamming my transform controls.
We need more help. Attention, Ultra Magnus! This is Blaster blasted at you from Power Platform Alpha! This ain't ever happened before, Auto Buddies! I'm busted!
The problem is in the master power generator, deep inside of Cybertron. It's sending unidentified force waves up the central shaft. That force has entered the units on Power Platform Alpha, which is causing the Autobots to malfunction.
Me Grimlock wonder how this happened.
What should we do, Teletran 2?
Shut down the generator in the power core and repair it. If you do not, all Autobots will start glitching so badly, you will all have to leave Cybertron forever.
While you're fixing it, I'll construct a crane to help Skylynx and Cosmos get to Repair Bay, Rodimus. Take this. You will require it to locate your objective.
Grimlock see 1, 2, 3 a zillion tunnels here. How we know which one to take?
We'd all get lost in this maze of ancient tunnels, Grimlock, if we didn't have Perceptor's electromap. Come on, this way.
Me Grimlock want to try electromap now.
No way, Grimlock. It's too delicate.
Me want to try.
Grimlock, no!
Stupid machine!
Oh, great. Just great. That was our only guide to the power core.
Guide? No need guide. Have Grimlock.
Don't remind me.
Oh, you think me Grimlock just stupid? You no want me anymore.
Fine time he picks to throw a tantrum.
What if he sets off the automatic security defenses down here?
Cup, stay with Grimlock and keep him out of danger. We'll keep looking for the power core. We must be getting close to the generator.
Rodimus, you're...
I'm not functioning properly. I gotta get away. I gotta...
Hooray! Grimlock, find it!
Hey, what's going on? You found what?
Me think something wrong with you, Cop. Just like Skylynx and others. Me Grimlock got to turn off machine right now.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
My noggin's clearing. Hey, how'd you shut down that baby?
I, Grimlock, used my rear molars.
That makes good sense. Good going. You what?
Is your hearing impaired, Cup? With some Autobots, you have to explain everything. Using my teeth, I severed the connections, thereby breaking the electrical circuit.
Huh? Grimlock, is that you talking?
In the next, everything's normal. We've tripped the security system.
It thinks we're enemy intruders.
Come, I, Grimlock, detect that our friends are in mortal peril.
Suffering software, they're trapped, Grimlock.
Allow me a moment, Cup. Ah, as I expected. There it is.
Cup, Grimlock, you saved us.
Hey, don't give me none of the credit. It was all Grimlock here.
Grimlock, what did you do? Bite the controls?
That was hardly necessary. I, Grimlock, simply nullified the hazard by terminating the operation of the security system.
Did he say what I thought he said?
It sure sounded that way. Grimlock, are you feeling okay? It's Ratbat! He's been spying on us!
fish with Dinobots, Grimlock? Please, Snarl, can't you comprehend that I have more urgent matters weighing on my mind? But Dinobots always go fish together. I have to determine the reason the generator in the power core malfunctioned. Some other time, perhaps?
He'll have to do what? Listen, Galvatron, you creepo! I did what you asked, and now I want my money, because my kids need it, you see?
You insolent organics! You failed in your mission! Show them what you discovered, Ratbat! The Autobots have shut down the master generator. Without a source of power, the anti-electrons you planted there have vaporized. Thanks to your incompetence, my plan has failed, unless I find a new source of anti-electrons.
He says he knows a source you haven't discovered. Cross my heart and hope to die.
If he's lying, you will be space food.
He says you should try looking inside of Unicron's brain.
The information I programmed into the analyzer has been processed. It is just as I suspected. Someone fed anti-electrons into the generator's power circuit.
Anti-electrons, of course! They attack our electro circuits. Now, why didn't I think of that?
Perhaps because your mental abilities are so limited. Approach with caution. Unicron may still be quite powerful. If he awakens while we drain his anti-electrons, we will need all our power to destroy him. Now, unseal the cerebral chamber. Grimlock? Grimlock, you here? I'm occupied installing the multifaceted inverse thrusters. You're just in time to assist me. But what you do? Skylynx and Cosmos are still in repair bay, and Omega Supreme is away on a mission. So I, Grimlock, am constructing a new Autobot shuttle. Sludge, I need you to balance the exhaust manifold on your back while I rivet it to the fuselage.
You no act like Dinobot, Grimlock. Me no like.
Grimlock no fun. Come on, we go hunting alone. My data reveals that the source of the anti-electrons was Unicron before his body exploded. The Decepticons have probably determined that more anti-electrons still exist in Unicron's brain.
Good thinking, Grimlock. We've got to get there before they do, and stop them.
We've got just enough anti-electrons here to paralyze any intruders. This good. Keep out invaders. What? Autobots! Anti-electron attack! The Autobots are still alive! Terrorcons! I want those Autobots torn into so many pieces that we couldn't even sell them as junk to the Junkions!
Destroy! Destroy! I don't recognize this place. Where are we? And who am I?
It's happening again! Perceptor!
How can we defend ourselves when we can't control ourselves?
That one mine! Get me!
We want that Autobot!
Grimlock, we need you!
Grimlock, come back!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
A
Awaken, Nose Cone. I, Grimlock, have created you.
Are you my father?
In a way, but I'd rather you think of me as your fellow Autobot. You must help me vanquish the evil Decepticons. Now, transform! Drill me a safe passage deep into Unicron's brain.
Is this where you wanted to go, Grimlock?
It will do nicely, Nose Cone.
I am Unicron. Who dares to enter my mind?
Now you've done it. You've gone and awakened him. This was old Galvatron's idea, not mine.
Trespassers, prepare to die! All trespassers must die.
Strafe, transform! Strafe, proceed to disarm Unicron's interior defenses!
No! I am invulnerable. No one can disarm me. No one. No!
How did I ever let Grimlock talk me into coming here?
Live, Autobot!
Weapon tear! I've fought bigger monsters than you two-faced lizard!
You are all my new creations. I, Grimlock, shall call you the Technobots.
Yahoo! It feels great to be a Technobot! My name's Strafe! Far out! Fantastic! I'm Afterburner! I'm raring to burn neutrons and see some heavy action!
Mellow out, Afterburner.
Says who?
They call me Lightspeed, faster than a speeding photon.
And you, Scattershot, shall be the leader of the Technobots.
But I thought you were our leader.
No, Scattershot. I won't be of use to you much longer.
No way! You built us! You're a genius, Grimlock! We can't survive without you!
You can, and you will. Go now. The Autobots need your help.
Look, Galvatron, we've done it.
Now we will finish the Autobots. The anti-electrons! Who dares?
The name's Scattershot! Come on, Technobots! Let's show 'em the stuff Grimlock made us of!
It's me.
They're obviously Autobots, but I've never seen them before.
Terracons, merge and become Abominers!
What do we do, Grimlock? The Terracons turned into a giant!
Do not fear, Abominus, for you have the power to become Computron. Merge!
I am Computron. My computation capacity is nearly infinite. Yet I lack the intelligence to feed my capacity.
Kneel, Computron. You will now receive my intelligence, Computron, and I will return to my former state.
But Grimlock...
Superintelligence is the only way you can defeat Abominus's brute force. It's the only way.
Oh, me, Grimlock, say you smart now. Me no can help you anymore. Datum received. Conclusion,
must destroy Abominus at once. Datum, Abominus's grip unbreakable. Conclusion, must use intense vibration to disengage.
What? Who are you?
Name, Computron. Primary goal, obliterate Decepticons.
Decepticons! Retreat!
Autobots, we've taught Galvatron a lesson he'll never forget. Our new generator is functioning flawlessly, and our future will be more secure now that the Technobots are among us. And we can thank Grimlock. Grimlock? Has anyone seen Grimlock?
Grimlock right here. He loved to fish with Dinobots.
Me Grimlock say no fun to be genius all of time. Much more better to be good old Dinobot Grimlock.
The Transformers will return after these messages. From the secret files of Teletran 2, Ultra Magnus is the most mature spokesman for the Autobot cause. As a soldier, he is always practical and serious.
Move out, but be careful.
And he is so loved by his fellow Autobots that Wheelie and Daniel traveled millions of miles to the Autobot Records asteroid just so they could find out Ultra Magnus's birthday. In his vehicle mode, Ultra Magnus is an armored transport truck, a machine with magnificent fighting skills. His enemies, the Decepticons, respect his courage. But most of all, they fear Ultra Magnus's spirit of self-sacrifice.
Wheelie!
He always thinks first of the welfare of his fellow Autobots and his mission.
Forget about me. The shuttle has priority. The peace conference depends on it.
Ultra Magnus.
Mayday! Mayday! Traitor ship Lazy Sue under hostile fire. Will somebody down there at Earth Defense wake up and do something?
Captain Fairborn, we've got a bogey on screen. Entering Earth atmosphere at 115 west.
Hear you loud and clear, EDC. We are narrowing in on target. ETA, 26 seconds.
Action! Just what we've been waiting for, huh, Strafe? Why did Rodimus Primus sign us to this boring science unit anyway?
Something about us still being new and having to work with the humans. Who cares? I mean, we got us some fast action, hard action, action hard and fast, action to get the old pumps pumping, action to, huh?
Oh, great!
Is everybody in this planetary system crazy? One down, and I did it! And one more to,
Fairborn to Autobot City!
Is that? Our guys are in trouble! We're just gonna sit here or what? Let's do something!
Well, one thing we should do is give this our considered attention, Afterburner, and not rush off half-cocked.
Well, now, I would say Afterburner didn't want to hear what you were saying.
I'm not hungry anymore. Angry.
Make that two of us, Dogface!
I'd calculate a threefold rise in energy levels somewhere in his central power core. Afterburner! Nose cone! Pin him with a crossfire. Activate now!
Thanks for the assist, Lightspeed. We could have handled that two-headed monstrosity ourselves, of course.
Of course.
But this way was simpler.
Unfortunately, Scattershot, whoever was piloting this old rust heap seems to have run off.
Rust heap? That's my pretty lady Lazy Sue you're talking about. And talk about pretty ladies. Hello there. Dirk Manus, free trader from Epsilon Ariadne.
Just another odd human custom, I suppose.
And you're?
Confused. Marissa Fairborn, Captain Earth Defense Command. And you're under arrest for violating Earth Defense Zone, traitor.
Beautiful. Call me Dirk. And, in case you didn't notice, that Terracon tried to kill me.
An important point. Do you have any idea why?
Might have something to do with the Quintesson base I came across on one of those terraform moons out near Saturn.
A Quintesson base? Inside the solar system? Where?
I'm a trader, Fairborn. Pay my fee and I'll lead you to their nest. Up to you. How long are they gonna keep that up?
Till they decide whether to trust you. In Computron mode, Technobots have the computational ability of 200 supercomputers. When it comes to calculating odds, Computron rarely makes a mistake.
Handy if you're a gambling man, but no matter what he says, you trust me, don't you?
Not really.
Datum, presence and activity of Terracon. Datum, condition of trader ship. Datum, Quintesson intentions toward Earth. Conclusion, probability of Quintesson base secreted in solar system, 89.988730%. Action, repair trader ship. Pay trader's fee. Follow to Quintesson base tomorrow, 0800 hours.
I don't care what Computron says. Until we leave for Saturn, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Darling lady, I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as we're here, would you like to dance?
I never learned.
It's easy. Trust me. Still don't get it, do you? Sure, the original deal was for 2 million credits, but that was before you tried to double-cross and ambush Lazy Sue with your pet Terracon.
An unfortunate error of judgment.
Yeah, and it'll cost you. The price just tripled.
Unacceptable.
You want what I got, or don't you?
The Recreator is crucial to our operation in this solar system.
Then you've got no choice. Pay me.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you, pal.
Wait, what of the Technobots?
Well, just to show no hard feelings, I'll throw them in for free.
Trust me.
Hello, Fairborn. I was wondering when you'd show up. That kind of mistake gets you killed.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Sell your smuggled goods to the Quintessons. Lead the Technobots into a trap. Don't let me stand in your way.
You think I won't? Maybe you're right.
No! But that doesn't mean I'm ready to be jailed by you!
Or anyone. Sorry, Fairborn. If you weren't who you are, and if I weren't who I am, maybe we could have had something special. But we'll never know, will we?
I still don't know if it's right flying off with Captain Manus. We never checked with Captain Fairborn.
Since when do we have to ask humans what to do? She didn't bother to show up. And if she needs us, Nose Cone and Afterburner stayed behind, right, Scattershot? Right? Yeah, and who needs them anyway? The day 3 Technobots can't handle one little two-headed Terracon is the day I retire. Ha!
2 million credits tripled makes 6 million credits, less 300,000 for outfitting and expenses. leaves a clear profit of 5,700,000 creds galactic. Wish you could see this, Fairborn.
Hey! Here! Over here!
Saturn's rings. I can't believe I'm finally out here.
Say something, Lightspeed.
Daydreaming, Strafe. Or maybe I should say star dreaming.
Uh-huh.
I've been waiting for this chance to explore space.
Uh-huh, well?
But since leaving Cybertron, the only stars I've seen are in the sky over Autobot City.
Uh-huh, really? Well,
The stars, the planets, the 1,000 moons, like jewels in an alien crown. Strafe!
Nobody said anything about an ambush. Uh-oh.
Any luck raising Scattershot and the others by comlink?
not a word, Fairborn. I'll tell you, if our guys are hurt, that traitor better be halfway to Centauri by now. Because if he isn't, by the time I'm through with him, he will be. Why we quit? Why we transform? Haven't finished, Hunt! Whippersnapper don't want to stop now! I have no choice! Master set timer to control us!
Cute. You've got them on an automatic timer.
Those Terrorcons could become uncontrollable if we did not take control. The Terrorcons have their use, Free Trader, but they lack self-discipline. The Recreator, please.
Know how it works?
We have studied its specifications. Blood, come here! Interesting.
Blood feels sick.
A molecular disassembler reassembler. Most useful.
That's not half. Any germs your buddy might have had inside him are gone now.
A healing device as well. Satisfactory, Free Trader. We pay the price agreed.
Glad we finally got together on this, guys. Shake. Yeah, well, use it in good health. And if there's ever anything else I can smuggle for you guys...
We'll be in touch.
Slimy, worm-fingered creep.
Unlikable, dry-skinned biped.
Ah, money. Lovely, lovely... Mimic dust. Another lousy double-cross. Okay, Quince. I had an idea you'd try a stunt like that, so I left a little surprise of my own. A micro-sized nuclear nullifier that'll melt your new toy to hot slag faster than you can say... A triple cross! While I was planting a bomb on the Recreator, they planted one on Lazy Sue! This stinks! Those five-headed creeps are worse than I am!
And that's saying a lot, pal.
Oh, hi, guys. Am I glad to see you? You don't think I had anything to do with that ambush, do you? I was just as surprised as you. More surprised, if you want to know the truth. I honestly Look out behind you!
Won't work, Dirk. No more tricks.
You're leading us to the Quintesson base, and that's...
Next time, maybe you'll trust me. If there is a next time!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Strafe! Shoot there!
My ship! Oh, my beautiful lazy soul!
Forget your ship. Those Sharktacons won't be tangled forever. We've got to get out of here.
Hit him, Nose Cone! Hit him high!
Actually, on consideration, a flanking movement might be more...
Hit him hard!
Just once, I wish he'd listen.
Just when it was getting fun, we could have handled that.
Yeah.
Yo, Fairborn! You're fantastic.
Yes, so are you, Dirk.
What was that for?
Want a list? Let's leave Manus here to rot and get you guys back to Earth for repairs.
The shape you bots are in, you'll never make it. Not while the Quints have the Recreator.
The what?
Molecular disassembler. Nearly unlimited range. Deadly, but I know how to disarm it.
I'll bet you do.
We should consider this.
But in our present injured condition, we can't form Computron.
Trust me. You really hate me, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
All I ever wanted was the money, Fairborn. It was never anything personal. I like you.
I know. That's why I'm mad. See, in spite of all you've done, part of me almost likes you too.
I'm not such a bad guy after all. Sometimes I'm so clever I can't stand it.
An effective stratagem, Free Trader. Yet I am surprised you brought them here, considering the outcome of our last transaction.
What was I gonna do, flag a cab? I'm a couple billion miles from the nearest starport, pal. And besides, you've got my money.
That's all you care about, Dirk. To you, money is everything.
I'm hungry.
Metal, eat food!
Aren't you going to do something?
We are doing something, Captain Fairborn.
We're thinking. The actions of Trader Manus are quite intriguing.
So we're all set, right? 1,000 creds and a ship back home. There's just one thing I want to do myself. Those tin toy soldiers cost me a lot of time and energy. Here's where I pay them back.
Manus, you lousy!
Terracons protect! You tricked us! The Recreator healed their injuries!
Life's just full of surprises.
Terracons, form abominus! Destroy the Technobots!
Technobots, form Computron!
Estimated probability of victory in 1-to-1 combat, 48.027%. Angle of fire, 14 degrees off center. Calculating return fire pattern.
Why didn't you tell me what you were planning?
You're not much of an actress, Fairborn. The Quins had to believe you thought I betrayed you.
I did!
Haven't I always told you? Trust me?
Calculated force necessary to activate Terracon timer mechanism, 16 megahertz. Computing angle of fire, positioning laser cannon, fire! Estimated probability of Terracon victory over Computron, 4.1%. Scooped.
What'd I tell you, Fairborn? We make a great team. Just great.
I wish we could give you the creds the Quintessons left behind on Titan, Dirk, but the EDC has a rule against paying rewards.
Hey, no problem. I'm just glad you guys helped prepare Lazy Sue. She looks almost as pretty as you.
Captain Fairborn! We just got word from the EDC vault. Those creds we took from the Quintessons, they're gone!
Dirk, you didn't...
Should we go after him?
No, I don't think so. I've got a feeling he'll be back.
Mimic dust. Fairborn, you conned me.
The Transformers will return after these messages. From the secret files of Teletran 2. In the days of Megatron, Decepticons developed the art of espionage using cassette technology. Their first cassette, Laserbeak, could fly undetected into any Autobot stronghold, record information, and then return to base. Then the Decepticons decided to increase their spying abilities with Rat-Bat. As a bat, Rat-Bat can hide in crevices that Laserbeak can't reach, and he's especially effective in tunnels, caves, or in the darkness of space. Rat-Bat reports on the Autobots' most carefully guarded secrets. The Autobots had no choice but to strike back at these Decepticon techniques of stealth, building a force of cassette transformers of their own, with Blaster as their guardian. They constructed Ramhorn the Rhino, who can use animalistic force if cornered, and Steeljaw the Lion, who can crawl through the foliage of any alien world to sneak up on Decepticons. They also bolstered their cassette force with Rewind and Eject, who can transform to robot mode and use more conventional fighting force techniques.
Now you are but a single atom. Soon you shall be much more, much more. Begin with the flame. Now, Tornatron, grow on Energon. You are more than I could have hoped for, Tornatron. Much more. You shall succeed where the other failed. He was matter, you are energy. He forgot who ruled him. You shall not. Sweep 6 and 7 coming in for a strike.
If the Decepticons had any guts, we'd be taking a serious pounding. I got news for you. This isn't any picnic!
Decepticons, prepare to go in for the kill!
Bingo! One down, millions to go.
They've stopped firing.
I know, and it worries me. Let's do what they don't expect! Counterattack!
Don't believe it!
You're not sacking me this time!
Miserable Autobot! This is Cop. We got a stage 1 alert. What in the name of... It's eating our blasts! Already, Tornatron, you have done more than your predecessor, Unicron.
Just try to hold out until Skylynx gets here!
Me, Grimlock, and Stealthy Fighter.
Come, Grimlock, come all primitives.
Oh, who calling Grimlock?
Come Snarl, Sweep, Swoop, and Slag. Come all primitives.
Someone calling Snarl, too.
Someone from up there.
What's with the Dinobots? I'd say they're losing their minds, if they had any to lose.
The Dinobots have stopped fighting. Renegades!
Where is that miserable Headstrong? I'll get there when I'm good and ready.
Terracons, form Abominus!
We're in big trouble. Dino, get off your butts!
The Autobots are being destroyed, and I don't even have to soil my hands.
This is becoming a very bad experience.
Come, Predaking. And you too, Abominus. Come.
Looks like they're having a problem too.
Trypticon, show the others how to fight.
You just might get out of this one yet.
Skylynx! Save your ammunition, Autobots! Superior forces are taking over!
Well, well, Commander Modesty's here. As long as he delivers, I don't care about his ego.
Face me, Trypticon! If you have the guts!
Both of you, put down your hostilities. There are more important battles for each of you to fight. Skylynx succumbs too!
I'm malfunctioning. Injection is self-activating.
Come all primitives.
Hey, something's happened to me too, and it's not on the top 40.
This madness must stop!
Me, Grimlock, must answer call. Even though Grimlock don't know who calls or where from.
Whatever its origin, my superior talents will guide us there.
Must answer call. We go.
Yes, we go.
What is going on here? Ask me when it's over.
Fortunately, this motley crew has been blessed with my presence.
Impossible! Get back here, deserter!
What an Autobot war this is.
Let us seize them and make them pay for their disloyalty.
I'm getting strange energy readings.
So am I. And it's got a bad backbeat.
Detected.
Fear not! It's probably a useless Autobot weapon!
Two planets dead. Now for the primitives.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Come all primitives.
I'm tracking the waves to the center of the galaxy. Even my advanced technology can't pinpoint the exact destination.
Me, Grimlock, not know where I go. That's not surprising. Grimlock don't know nothing. Stupid Decepticon Rhino make fun of our leader.
Sludge no light, Predacons! Let's stop!
Predacons stop Dinobots first!
Me, Grimlock, say no way!
Terracons fight everybody!
Bozos want to scrap this quest before it's even started? Trypticon, why don't you shake those chaps up a little?
Me, Grimlock, think maybe it better to fight later.
Curious? The closer we get to the collar, the older the space junk becomes. And unless I'm wrong, which is, of course, extremely unlikely, we are being called to a very ancient and sacred place. Trypticon, prepare to land! I believe we're coming home!
Grimlock knew calling was from place like this, he not have answered.
As commander, I will propose our battle plan.
Only Razor Claw commands Predacons.
You command the Terracons over my rusting carcass. Your brutishness is matched only by your stubbornness. Quiet! We are not alone!
Look! Strange creature! Grimlock think it dangerous enemy! Grimlock stomp enemies!
No, Grimlock!
Grimlock know what he does!
Grimlock, are you all right?
From now on, Grimlock follow others.
Leading this menagerie will be difficult, even with my amazing skills. Let's find the alien! He is the key to this mystery! He's in here somewhere. Now, remember, before you do anything, think, is this what Skylynx would do in my position? And you will not go far wrong.
Grimlock says Skylynx would look there.
I have summoned you here to tell you a tale of long ago.
me Grimlock long ago tale.
Then allow me to tell it. Near the beginning of the galaxy, an organic being we shall know as Primacron built some of the primitives. As his powers grew, so too did his ambitions. His creatures were bigger, and finally, he created the monstrous Unicron. Unicron decided to rule himself and tried to dispose of Primacron. He failed, leaving Primacron broken but alive, while I, the Primacron's assistant, escaped to this dead world. But, as with all tyrants, Unicron came to his end. Primacron then vowed not to make the same mistake again. Instead of creating a beast of matter like Unicron that could rebel, he created Tawntron, a cloud of living energy that, like a cannibal, feeds on energy, leaving suns dark and planets inert, blank slates to do with as he pleases. Primacron is a creature of sophisticated brilliance. His powerful brain conceives of infinitely complex plans. But perhaps he thinks too hard. Perhaps your simple instincts can defeat his plans. Therein lies our greatest hope. Therein lies our greatest fear.
Trypticons crossing! Primitives, flee!
Primitive! I'm not stupid! Hurry, Grimlock! Run faster! Grimlock moving as fast as he can!
We all survived!
Not all, Swoop! All survived, except Leader Grimlock!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Our leader, Grimlock, is gone.
Suffer my rage, monster! I will show you no mercy! You will rue the day you cross die!
Skylinks is destroyed! Who will lead us now?
I sadly Dinobots away, till I get a better idea.
Best idea yet! We run through! Split up! It can't follow us all!
Is that so? Hone your hunting skills on them, Tornatron.
I detest fleeing! I would rather die fighting!
He is right! Predacons, unite!
Cornatron! Face Predaking! To the end!
Get ready, Terracons!
remain. Now, Dinobots, reambush! Your mission is complete, Tornadron.
Good thing Grimlock have hard head. Otherwise would now be Dino Splatter.
Only you can save the world now, Grimlock.
Me, Grimlock, feel important.
Search for Primacron's lair and destroy him.
Tornadron heads for thing in sky. And that's where Grimlock will go.
Strange. Tornadron does not respond to my commands. I order you to stop, Tornadron.
I take no orders from you. Instead, I take your life force.
This is impossible. I have fail-safe systems atop fail-safe systems.
There's nothing like dining at home. Or is that on home?
I'll stop you. Where is the combined radical for... with retrace constants?
Grimlock here to save universe. You are creator?
Unfortunately, yes.
Grimlock laugh at little wimp who make big trouble.
I will make no more if we survive this.
Grimlock order Primacron to make everything like it was before.
We are finished. I've amplified the energy parameters, minimized the drive augmenter, redirected the ion flow. I've tried everything.
Me, Grimlock, solve problem. Ugh.
Of course, the reverse switch. Why didn't I think of that?
You not smart primitive like me. Me, Grimlock, think I did right thing.
How brilliant! Simple and brilliant. You reversed the energy polarity.
What happened? I don't know, but I think that cloud just passed over us harmlessly.
Grimlock saved universe! Oh, oh Grimlock hero! Why you call Grimlock stupid?
You ruined my lab!
Me, Grimlock, think that is smartest thing I ever done!
The Transformers will return after these messages. From the secret files of Teletran 2. In the days of Megatron, Decepticons developed the art of espionage using cassette technology. Their first cassette, Laserbeak, could fly undetected into any Autobot stronghold, record information, and then return to base. Then the Decepticons decided to increase their spying abilities with Rat-Bat. As a bat, Rat-Bat can hide in crevices that Laserbeak can't reach, and he's especially effective in tunnels, caves, or in the darkness of space. Rat-Bat reports on the Autobots' most carefully guarded secrets. The Autobots had no choice but to strike back at these Decepticon techniques of stealth, building a force of cassette transformers of their own, with Blaster as their guardian. They constructed Ramhorn the Rhino, who can use animalistic force if cornered, and Steeljaw the Lion, who can crawl through the foliage of any alien world to sneak up on Decepticons. They also bolstered their cassette force with Rewind and Eject, who can transform to robot mode and use more conventional fighting force techniques.
And perish broadside!
Mayday! Mayday!
Astro Train! Aerial bots, separate and attack!
You'll never stop me, Autobots!
Air raid! Skydive! Take the right flank! Fireflight! Slingshot! Left flank!
This is Yamanote Line number 9, calling GNR Central.
No! Stop! The humans!
Sensei, what is it?
No more, Bruticus! No more harm will come to the humans! That decision's been taken out of your hands, Defensor!
Yours too, Cyclonus!
Nice shooting, Skylinks.
Yes, Cup, I know.
Anyone here get hurt?
No one, Autobot-san.
Well, that's one piece of good news anyway.
Rodimus, if I may intrude, I'm receiving a rather vehement transmission. You're wanted at the Imperial Palace.
Yeah. I'll just bet I am. Hey, I am well aware of the damage that's been done, but we stopped the Decepticons from...
This is very bad for business. You frighten locals and scare tourists away.
Yeah, then maybe you ought to try protecting yourselves.
Your presence and the presence of others like you does endanger us.
Heck of a day.
Tell me about it. I was at the Imperial Palace all afternoon with the Prime Minister.
You've had worse times.
Yeah, when do they get better? That's what I want to know.
What's eating you?
I don't know, Cup. I feel boxed in.
Like the weight of the world rests on your shoulders?
Yeah.
Like you want to run away?
And how? The responsibilities.
Hey, Rodimus, we've got a problem. Earth Defense Command needs...
Not you two. Give me a break, will you? Since when am I the only one who can solve everybody's problems?
But you...
Just leave me alone!
What's with him?
Giri.
Giri?
Japanese word. It means the burden hardest to bear.
Ah, he's feeling the pressures of leadership, is that it?
Same thing happened to Optimus Prime after the Matrix was passed to him. Optimus learned to live with his Giri and respect it.
And now it's Rodimus's turn. Is there anything we can do to help?
Nope. He's got to resolve it for himself.
Still, maybe he could use somebody to talk to. If I could turn into a car, this is where I'd blow off steam.
Everybody else went back to Char. How come we have to stay behind?
We got orders! Watch for Autobot activity! Like that Clownoid, for instance!
Rodimus, is that you? It's me, Fairborn. We need to talk.
You talk! I'd rather race!
Okay, Mr. Machobot, if that's the way you... What the... Decepticons!
Dead End and Wild Rider. Come on, boys, you want something really wild? This is great, just like the old days.
Oh, wonderful! That spinner's gaining on us.
Let's waste that dinkus!
Marissa! Hang on, Marissa!
He done blow up real good.
Yes. Let's go get a good look. Hey, what's that?
What's what?
This.
It's the Matrix. The secret to the Autobots' power. Yahoo! Galvatron's gonna love this. Now we can go back to Char.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Come on, you miserable heap! Move! Rodimus! Rodimus, can you hear me? Rodimus, answer me! Rodimus!
You have done well. For years, the Matrix has eluded us, but now it is finally ours. At last, all shall be one. Under Galvatron's rule! You dropped it, didn't you? You broke the Matrix, didn't you?
What are they? What are they?
The ancient Autobots!
Return the Matrix! Return the Matrix!
I will! I will! Scourge, take this and destroy it!
But mighty Galvatron, you agreed to return it.
I lied! If we can't have it, then no one shall!
The Matrix is the key to the universe.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Then do as you were ordered! Get rid of it!
They do not understand. The Matrix is no mere weapon, no simple energy source. It is power, ultimate, unfathomable power.
What is happening to me? The Matrix is working. I have the power in me of 100 Decepticons. No, 100,000!
And this is how you found him?
Yes. Will he be all right?
Difficult to say.
From your description, it sounds like Wild Rider and Dead End made off with the Matrix.
What does that mean? Is it of any use to the Decepticons?
That's hard to say also.
He's awakening.
Oh, my naked head. What hit me? What hit you? What are you all staring at? You look like you seen a ghost.
We have. Hot Rod.
Hot Rod?
You no longer possess the Matrix.
Yeah. I thought I felt something different.
How do you feel, Roddy? Strong enough to go after him?
Wait a minute, what's the rush?
The Matrix is the essence of the Autobots, our link to our history and our future. Without it...
Aren't you getting a little carried away here? I'm still me, you're still you. Matrix.
Hot Rod, listen to what you're saying.
I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm telling you, all of you, that I'm sick of being responsible for the preservation of the universe and its outlying suburbs. Day in and day out, punch this Decepticon, bash that Decepticon. What's the point? This has been going on for a few dozen millennia now, and I don't see it changing, do you? You want the Matrix back? Swell. Go get it. But find some other sucker to carry it. 'Cause I quit.
With the Matrix destroyed, now is the time to unleash our fury upon them and crush them!
Bow down to me, Galvatron! Bow down to Scourge, annihilator of Autobots and leader of the Decepticons!
Leader Scourge? Leader of the Decepticons? Only Galvatron leads! Only Galvatron!
This rampage must cease! I am ultimate power! You will follow me now! All of you! Or else follow Galvatron and Cyclonus to your doom! To Earth and the final destruction of the Autobots!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Cyclonus!
I still function.
How could Scourge gain such power?
Only one explanation. The Autobot Matrix. And it has poisoned him in body and mind both. Now he leads the Decepticons on a mission against Earth and the Autobots.
Only Galvatron leads. I will not rest until the Matrix and Scourge have been destroyed!
Ultra Magnus, come quickly.
What is it, Captain?
Here at Warp Gate 09A, a ship approaching.
Springer, sensor identification.
Do the words Decepticon Armada mean anything to you?
Cup, anything?
Not a peep out of Hot Rod. We're gonna have to handle this one without him.
What were you thinking? To be as forceful as possible. Why? Because I thought I was not aggressive enough. Rid yourself of thinking. Don't expect to win. Don't expect to lose. But, Sensei, what should I expect? Expect nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Go now. We have finished for today. You are troubled, Autoboto-san?
Who, me? Nah.
You are lying, Autoboto-san.
Yeah, I am.
You wonder why I tell young Ozu to banish thinking, to expect nothing. You wonder how victory can be achieved without expectations.
The thought crossed my mind, yeah.
One cannot think of victory without also considering its opposite.
Defeat.
And thinking of defeat distracts the mind from what must be done in order to win.
Gotcha. and what must be done.
Whatever destiny obliges one to do, one's giri. For he who deserts his obligation is already defeated.
Thank you, Sensei. You've given me a lot to think about.
Cyclonus, report!
Scourge has passed through Warp Gate 09A, out of visual range.
Faster then! I wish to see the look on Scourge's face as I demolish him!
Target in view! Remember, Decepticons! Your mission, your only mission, is to destroy! Destroy everything!
What kind of Decepticon are you, ugly?
The ultimate kind! The kind that blasts Autobots to earth! It would take more than bulk to stop me, fool! Did I frighten you, madam?
Let her alone! I said, let her alone!
Make me!
We're too late, Galvatron. Scourge has already launched his assault.
He doesn't know the meaning of the word assault. But he's going to learn!
We're trapped! We're being killed!
Remarkable! The woman is clairvoyant!
Scourge?
Yes! And now you shall feel the destructive power of your own Matrix!
The Matrix did this to you? Then I have to take it back. I see now it is my obligation. I belong to it. As much as it belongs to me.
You must die!
Not today, pal! How about a lift home, folks?
Oh, Scourge! Where are you, Scourge? Scourge!
Mighty Galvatron! Oh, no! Galvatron! You don't understand!
Understand what?
It wasn't my fault! It was the Matrix!
The Matrix! And this, too, is the fault of the Matrix!
Uh-oh, it's all over!
Big feet!
Looks like you did okay without me.
Hot Rod, Rodimus.
Well, son of a gun. Found that missing part, huh?
Not just the Matrix Cup. A missing part of myself.
And that's the point, son. No matter who carries the Matrix, that part's what you'll never lose.
Gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
What is it, Skylinks?
My exquisitely tuned sensors have detected a rather peculiar phenomenon in the next sector.
Peculiar? What's peculiar?
peculiar. Where? So far this trip has been boring. It's about time we saw something peculiar, heard something peculiar, even smelled something peculiar.
Put yourself in idle, Blur.
Can you give us a visual, Skylinks?
Effortlessly.
Oh, there's something to get excited about. Boy, a plunge in Nikolai space. That's peculiar, that's exciting. Who says I don't? Galvatron?
Indeed, and it would seem he has company.
Perceptor, is that a Quintesson ship?
Apparently, Galvatron is meddling with something they would prefer he left alone.
Then maybe we ought to meddle with it too. Skylinks?
Say no more, Prince Prime. Course change computed. We are en route.
Mighty Galvatron, please. We are in danger of...
You shall learn the secret of this disc, or die trying. Status of quadrant lock.
No significant damage. We arrived in time, fortunately.
Continuing bombardment.
We seem to have an additional problem. Autobot shuttle approaching.
Adjust heading. Commence attack.
Don your rocket packs, gentlemen. The Quintessons wish to engage us in battle.
Ready when you are, Skylinks. Make for that disc. I want to see what they're protecting.
Decepticons coming up fast.
No, we have kept Zamojin imprisoned in darkness for 5,000 years, and there it must remain. They must not be allowed to examine the lock.
Except, perhaps, from the inside.
Yes, activate the isolator key.
Astonishing! The disc is a seal on some sort of space warp.
I found it! It's mine! Don't let them steal it!
Mighty Galvatron, you...
Stop them!
The pipeline is closing in on us!
I confirm your analysis, Ultra Magnus. Most alarming!
Estimate 1 chance in 82.5 million of the robots making it safely through the warp.
The isolator key has short-circuited. Without a replacement part, we too will be trapped in Quadrant X forever.
Moreover, we have a statistical anomaly. The Autobots live.
Including Perceptor? See? He's equipped with a universal emulator, which could serve in place of the isolator key.
Track his descent. We'll send the Sharktitons to retrieve him.
Perceptor to Rodimus! I'm in transformational paralysis! Cannot return to robot mode! Rodimus! Ultra Magnus! Blur! Do you read me?
Behold! Fire in the sky!
Brutalo, we ride!
It is sign! The devils return! But this time they die!
Nikita! Pick it up, Brutalo!
I didn't even dent that tree. It felt like a steel girder.
This planet has an incredibly dense molecular structure.
You're complaining. I should be complaining. If I hit a tree, I'd be grateful, but I didn't hit a tree. I hit a boulder, and if the trees feel like steel around here, what do you think the boulders feel like, huh?
On your feet. The natives are coming and they don't sound happy.
I bent the strut. It's pressing on a sensory circuit. It hurts a lot.
Come on, Blur. Lean on fearless leader.
Did either of you see what happened to Perceptor?
What in the name of Alpha Trion? Rodimus! Ultra Magnus! Blur! I'm in a terrible predicament! The Universal Emulator, located behind my insignia, he's removing my insignia!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Perceptor's last communication originated here in the mountains just outside the city of Tozin.
Sharkticons, you will proceed to these coordinates and retrieve the Autobot Perceptor. Is that clear?
Hoa, Skydancer. Nijika, I bring you a gift. Your own countenance. The face of Nijika.
I sense danger, Skydancer. I will be back.
What do you want, demons? You back to your devilish masters!
An impressive display, Katsudan.
You speak?
Per this unit's design specifications, yes. Does this surprise you?
If not for this one lousy, rotten, measly, crummy, substandard strut, we'd be out of here. You know that, I know that, because I'd get us out of here. Wham, zip, into car mode, zoom, fush, gone, we'd never have to think about Go find Perceptor. You fix him, maybe he can fix me.
I'm not sure we should leave him.
I'm not sure we have any choice.
Right, so leave, beat it, amp, split the part, reduce, evaporate, move it, sayonara, dos, you goodbye.
Hello?
Devil spawn!
You have not moved or spoken since the night of the devils, when the stars were stolen from the sky and the light taken from our minds.
Tell me more about these devils.
It was long ago that they came. In the days when our city of Tozin itself shone bright as a star, and our guardian, Koduri, had not yet descended into slumber. My ancestor, Nikodon, had invented a flying tower.
And now, with the aid of Kodori, the Zamojan people will take their first step to the stars.
I wished to ride the tower myself, but the Ibaris would not allow it.
So, Nikodon has also created our first Voyager, Nijika, the Sky Dancer.
For Samojan, I shall dance among the stars.
Kodori, help us make this journey. Give us the power. Open your heart to Samojin!
It was then that the scream of the devils was heard, and their metal beast descended from the sky. They poured from the belly of the beast, raining destruction upon Zamojin. They entered the very heart of Koduri. They made the Guardian sleep. And then they were gone. But the greatest horror was yet to come. For then the silver disk appeared in the sky and swallowed the stars. Who were damaged that night, and with the light gone from his mind, Nicodon no longer knew how to fix you.
Remarkable. Then the purpose of the quadrant lock could only have been to halt your people's evolution. Your devils, Katsudan, are nothing of the kind. They're called quintessons. And for some reason, they were terrified your people would reach the stars. Take me to the city. We must warn your people that their enemies have returned.
Shocticons on scanner. Look at them. A single Zamojan was responsible for all that damage. This leaves us no alternative. One of us must visit the planet's surface.
Are you mad? If they can do this to Sharkticons, what chance would we stand?
By yourselves, precious little.
Cyclonus!
If, however, you share the secret of the quadrant lock with Galvatron, I may be willing to help you.
You would go to the planet?
Yes. Though not alone, of course. Unlike your Sharkticons, I am not stupid.
Your point has been made. I'm sure we can accommodate you.
We're nearing the origin point of Perceptor's last transmission. What are we gonna do when we get there? If we couldn't even fix Blur's bent strut, hopefully Perceptor can tell us how to repair his...
More of the devil's spawn! Slay them!
Ultra Magnus! I've got a major problem here!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Well, that was a barrel of laughs.
Now, Rolling Demon, you shall join your friend in the pits below.
Stop! I don't wish to harm you! I've got another missile left, guys! Anybody want to play catch?
We will be back, demons! You will not live to see the dawn!
Yeah, sure. How about we blow this popsicle stand? The sooner the better.
These are the coordinates. Perceptor's last transmission came from...
They really did it to him, didn't they?
Yeah, there's only one thing to do. Find the missing piece.
Good idea. Where do we go? The neighborhood Universal Emulator Shop?
I would recommend for a start that we try the city.
The emulator is near. Very near.
Tub is, huh? 1,000 degrees, too, maybe? Hot enough to unbend a strut, maybe? That'll make a nice little soak, suckers!
Burn him now!
Be silent! Don't call attention to us!
Vengeance now!
Yes! The devils must pay! They stole the stars from the sky!
They stole the light from our minds!
You've never understood modern psychology, have you?
Hold! Your Empress commands you! Coterie has sent us a wondrous ally!
People of Zamojan! The devils whom you fear are, in fact, mortals from another world. Furthermore, the stars are not gone, but are merely hidden from you. Lastly, this prisoner is not your enemy. Indeed, we will need his help if the Quintessons attack again.
The girl is possessed! Don't listen! Summon your ship! Immediate descent for close range pickup! These coordinates!
Okay, so you were right and I was wrong.
Perceptor, you will now do exactly as I demand, or the Samojan will perish. Universal emulator, please. As you wish. You will now repair the isolator key.
You are gonna regret leaving me here when I get free. You won't get free!
Good and warm. Nice and hot. Just right for getting the kinks out.
We can lift off whenever we choose. The quadrant lock will open.
Excellent. Then I shall dispose of the Zamojan.
Hood in place, wheels in place, bumpers in place, engine hot. I'm out of here!
Hey, Speedball, wait for us!
Your life is over, Autobot!
Spoke too soon, Cyclonus. Devils!
Devils!
Later! Not elegant, but it worked. Blur! Out of here, now!
Right with you!
There's nowhere to run, fools!
You'll be trapped in this quadrant forever! No, you cannot strand me here!
Last time they took the stars. What will they steal from us this time?
They're not taking anything, Empress. They're about to learn the joy of giving.
Stars!
Oh, look!
Incredible! They have a telepathic technology.
Powered apparently by starlight. Small wonder the Quintessons wanted them locked away. In time, their capabilities will be as limitless as thought itself. Katsudam, your ancestor built a spacecraft. Will you continue his work?
You and Nijika will meet again, out among the stars.
The Transformers will return after these messages. From the secret files of Teletran 2. In the days of Megatron, Decepticons developed the art of espionage using cassette technology. Their first cassette, Laserbeak, could fly undetected into any Autobot stronghold, record information, and then return to base. Then the Decepticons decided to increase their spying abilities with Rat-Bat. As a bat, Rat-Bat can hide in crevices that Laserbeak can't reach, and he's especially effective in tunnels, caves, or in the darkness of space. Rat-Bat reports on the Autobots' most carefully guarded secrets. The Autobots had no choice but to strike back at these Decepticon techniques of stealth, building a force of cassette transformers of their own, with Blaster as their guardian. They constructed Ramhorn the Rhino, who can use animalistic force if cornered, and Steeljaw the Lion, who can crawl through the foliage of any alien world to sneak up on Decepticons. They also bolstered their cassette force with Rewind and Eject, who can transform to robot mode and use more conventional fighting force techniques.
The heat-resistant alloys are holding firm, as we expected. We did it.
Why, that's great, Gregory. So why don't you get my daughter away from there and head back home? We'll have a celebration.
Dad, don't encourage Gregory to celebrate yet. We still need to test closer to the sun. Gregory.
I see it, Jessica. It's on a collision course with that planet.
I'm picking up life signs. It's an Autobot.
Optimus Prime. Prime did this to me. This is his fault.
No, Gregory, it was that other Transformer. Optimus Prime is an Autobot, a good robot. If you don't want to help me save him, you can stay here.
All robots are alike, Jesse. Why do you insist on risking your life? We only have 5 minutes to get back aboard the Solaris before kaboom!
So don't just float there, help me!
4 minutes remaining.
Oh, lousy robot.
Oh, way to go. Hit them when they're down.
3 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining.
Leave him. Let's get out of here.
No, I've almost got it.
1 minute remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8.
What's coating the monitor? It looks like some kind of spore.
Who cares? Gregory, the sun's going nova and our ship's surviving. Our experiment's a success. Prepare for acceleration. We're going home.
These spores are definitely alive.
The spores are a virus that manifests hatred. They're trying to destroy each other.
It's incredible. When we write our reports...
Reports? Dad, don't you see how crazy this is? Get rid of those spores. Shoot them back into space. If they contaminate people, they could make World War II look like a schoolyard brawl.
Honey, I think you're
What's happening? Galvatron wants the heat-resistant metal Latina! We'll take it! Nobody will stop us! Technobots!
Rodimus was right! That report about that new ally drew the Decepticons like a magnet! I
Can't wait to sizzle their circuits, but good!
Have to fight back. Terragons, merge and form Abominus!
Big trouble. We need Computron.
Computron, think too much.
The alloy!
It's here.
Got what we want! We go fight another day!
Strafe! Someone first aid! The female human is hurt!
Get away from her, you killers! Don't touch her! Leave my daughter alone! Get away, I said! I can do this!
We'll bring your daughter to County General, sir.
The ambulance! It's one of them! They're taking away Jessica! I hate them, Gregory! I hate them all!
Mark, we're not helpless. We can get even with them. We can use the spores, make the robots hate and destroy each other. Remember, we have their leader. We have the body of Optimus Prime. When we're done, the new Optimus Prime won't be the Autobots' leader. He'll be their destroyer.
I'm her father. I demand to see her. Any improvement, any at all, they'll suffer for this, Jessica. My daughter's awake, and you didn't call me? Jesse, what have these monsters done to you?
Dad, I can walk.
Dr. Morgan, her legs were paralyzed in the accident. This exoskeleton will enable her to move about.
Good heavens, Jessica. Don't you see what they're doing? They're destroying you like they destroy everything else.
No, we just want to help.
How? By turning my daughter into a robot?
Dad, they made it so I could walk again.
We thought you'd be pleased.
Pleased? At my daughter becoming a blasted machine? You're coming home with me right now. It's no use.
At least he needn't be a complete waste. We can use his metal as raw material for making more of our alloy.
No, you can't do this! Stop!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
You can't do this!
Jessica, please.
No, no! The Autobots help me walk! He's their leader! You can't destroy him!
Mark, she's right. He is their leader. If the others knew where he was, they'd come for him. And when they came, our spores could be waiting for them.
Jessica, we need you. Find a robot, any Autobot. Tell them their leader is here.
No, I can't. Dad, it's wrong. The Autobots aren't our enemies.
They aren't? Look at Gregory's face. Look at your legs. They're paralyzed because of those metal menaces. No, I'm not wrong, honey. You are. Do what I say because I'm your father. And you know I'm right.
All right. All right, I'll do it. But I hate it. I just hope I don't also learn to hate you.
You are absolutely certain of your facts, Miss Morgan?
I know what my father is planning. Please take me to see Rodimus Prime.
Why do I keep seeing you in my dreams, Optimus?
Are you telling me I'm not the leader you were? I already know that, Optimus. I always have.
Rodimus, I think you ought to listen to this. We've got trouble.
You've been so kind, and I owe you so much.
You were hurt. We were trying to help.
I know, but my father doesn't. He wants me to betray the Autobots.
How?
We intercepted Optimus's ship before that star went nova.
What are you saying? Is Optimus alive?
No, but my father has his body in his lab.
Ultra Magnus, we have to retrieve Optimus's body. Put him where he can rest in peace.
But that's what my father wants you to do. It's a trap.
I don't care.
Rodimus, don't be hasty. Listen to her.
I'll listen all the way. Put together an assault force.
Protectobots! Hotspot! Streetwise! Groove! First Aid and Blades! Transform into Defensor! Aerial Bots! Silverbolt! Air Raid! Skydive! Firefly and Slingshot! Transform into Superion! Throttlebots! Transform! And finally, last but not least, Blur, Bumblebee, Steeljaw, and Wheelie! Transform!
Jessica, climb in. Autobots, roll!
Ratbat has returned. Ratbat, report.
My father has his body in the lab.
So, Optimus Prime may yet live, but not for much longer.
Optimus is in the lab, in the back.
Ultra Magnus, take the aerial bots and throttle bots and circle around. Jessica and I will enter here and distract Swafford and Morgan while you retrieve Optimus's body. The rest of you I need patrolling the area. The Decepticons were here once. They may return. We don't need Decepticons making this any harder than it already is. Defensor, stay here for backup. And remember, everyone, don't touch any red dust.
Dad? Dad? Rodimus, come here!
Optimus.
I don't understand. Optimus was in the back lab. My father must have...
Set a trap for the others.
No, Rodimus! It's too late!
We've got to get Optimus out of here!
Where's that punk Rodimus Prime? I want him!
Can't waste my energy by setting up a force field. Better escape before Superion infects us. Roll out!
There you are, you beauty wimp! Jessica, get in and hold on tight.
I got you, you lousy robot!
Turn here, then turn right! We can leave through the loading area!
We've come for Optimus. Where are you hiding, that coward? The Autobots are acting like madmen.
It's a madness plague, Galvatron! If one of those Transformers touches you, you're infected!
You're lying!
Fine. Whatever makes you a happy Decepticon. Just watch your rear thrusters.
They've all gone mad. This is no place for me! It's enough, Superion! Remember, don't let him touch you, or we'll all be contaminated!
Everybody, get off the bridge while you still can!
Lassie, what have you done now?
Rekgar, help me see if there's anything that can be done with Optimus.
I'm a doctor, not a forklift. His engines, they cannot take the strain.
Rekgar, any hope that Junkions can repair him?
He's dead, Jim.
Who built Optimus in the first place?
The Quintessons, and they revived him once before. Come in, Skylinks. Bring me a Quintesson.
A Quintesson? But they're in hiding at the far reaches of the galaxy.
What's the matter? Don't you think you can handle it?
Of course I can handle it, but what on Cybertron do you want with a Quintesson?
I need a Quintesson to rebuild Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime? I will not rest until I have found you a Quintesson, though it may stress my superior engines beyond endurance.
Just do it! I have to disconnect Metroplex. If the plague were to infect him...
I know. It's a terrible thought.
I'm sorry, Metroplex, but I have to do this.
I understand, Rodimus.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Ultra Magnus. One more switch and Metroplex is safe. Fight the disease, Ultra Magnus, not me.
It's over, kid. I've won!
Don't believe it, old friend!
You can't escape, Rodimus! I can track your gas fumes anywhere! Like I said before, kid, it's all over!
And as I said before, don't believe it. You certainly took long enough.
Well, excuse us.
Hey, I'm not complaining. But now what do we do with him? You okay?
I'm a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Bonnie Carlson for KSUN-TV. The hate plague, as it's become known, is spreading like wildfire across our world. It began with infected Transformers, but soon spread to our human population as well. How many of us will be infected? Is there any cure? And if not, when will the plague end? And will any of us be alive to see the end?
Now! Stay away! Keep back! Need a lift, Quintesson?
Yes, let me in! Get him! Infect them all!
Not so fast! You can only come aboard if you agree to restore Optimus Prime to life!
I'll do it!
Wise choice!
This is not going to be easy.
Just be sure you do it right.
I've got the main memory board finished. Start power to it. Too much power, you metal moron! Do as I say or your leader will never be revived! Jolly good show! Legs are operative, now the arms! Watch out! Ah! You did that on purpose! It was an accident! That's better! So, how much longer? We're almost done! And what are you going to do about the disease? Optimus will know what to do. I hope there's no time left for mistakes! The world needs a leader, now! Once again, we are ready. But if this doesn't work, Optimus Prime will never live again. Optimus. I've done it! Optimus Prime lives! It's true. Our leader is back.
Yes, Skylynx. And this time, no force in the universe can stop me.
I've done it. Optimus Prime lives.
Our leader is back. Yes, Skylynx. And now no force in the universe will stop me. How long have I been gone?
Too long. We are all in grave danger.
Tell me all that has happened.
It all started when you were rescued by Jessica Morgan and Dr. Swofford. Their experimental spaceship shielded your body when the star went nova. But their spaceship was covered with solar spores. Swofford brought you back to his laboratory on Earth, where he and his partner discovered that the spores induced hate. They sought to infect your lifeless body with the virus. And when that failed, they used you to lure the Autobots to their lab. And there they infected Ultra Magnus and the others. It was Autobot against Autobot, and then Decepticon against Decepticon. Even the Quintessons were not safe from the madness. I rescued this Quintesson to try to revive you. That was Rodimus's last instruction before...
Rodimus, what happened to him?
I'm afraid that he has been infected as well. You're our last hope, Optimus.
You rescued me? You? The Quintesson?
I had no choice. The entire galaxy is threatened.
Have any of the Autobots avoided contamination?
Not many. And those that have were injured battling Superion. They may be damaged beyond repair.
Who? Tell me.
Cup and Wheelie, Blur and Steeljaw, Bumblebee.
Then let's find them and get them into the repair bay. We'll need your help.
I'm finished. They are all restored.
I see you're no worse for wear than I was.
Optimus? Optimus, you're alive! You're alive! I don't believe this! I don't believe this! Do you guys believe this? It's Optimus!
Optimus Prime? By gosh, is it really you? I must be dreaming.
No, this is real. I'm back, and now so are you.
Back? I'm better than ever! Look at this new paint job! I've gone beyond being just plain old Bumblebee. I'm a gold bug!
That you are, Bumblebee. So from now on, that's exactly who you'll be. Goldbug.
I can't begin to tell you how great it is to have you back, Optimus.
It's great to be back, Cup.
Yeah! Let's go kick some Deceptitail! I'm ready, willing, and able. You can't keep a good robot down, you know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go! What are you waiting for?
Chill out, Blur. We need a plan. Okay, Optimus, what's the plan?
I have no plan.
What? No plan? No plan? But if you don't have a plan, Optimus, how are we gonna fight the plague? Because we can't fight the plague, we're all doom, doom, doom!
Without the matrix of leadership, I no longer possess the accumulated wisdom of our ancient leaders. But if I can regain the matrix, perhaps an answer can be found.
But the Matrix is within Rodimus Prime. If you try to take it from him, you'll be infected too.
There must be a way to get the matrix.
I believe I have the answer.
You must be Jessica Morgan. I hear I owe you my life.
I did what I had to do. I'm just happy to have you here. The metal my father, Dr. Swafford, and I had been working on is impervious to heat and radiation.
Then, if I were to coat myself with that metal, it might protect me from the infection and enable me to reclaim the Matrix.
Yes, but the Decepticons raided my father's laboratory and stole all the metal we had.
No problem, sister. We'll just take it back.
You said it! That's it! Right!
Hey, let's go!
Show us those Deceptic creeps!
Not so fast! You've got to take me with you.
Sorry, Jessica. That's too dangerous.
Any more than rescuing you from an exploding sun?
You've made your point. Welcome aboard.
Why, we even have an exosuit that'll fit her.
Autobots, transform and roll out!
It's no use! You're all crazed! Lost them! Have I no friends left?
Well, what have we here?
Looks like something the cat dragged in.
Autobots!
The Autobots are trying to save me. What madness is this?
Galvatron, it's Optimus Prime. Can you hear me?
Optimus! How is it possible that you live?
No time to explain now. We must team together to save ourselves.
What? Against those lunatics? You see, I have no choice. Very well, Optimus! We combine forces! For now. Think we can trust him?
No, but what choice have we? I've got you!
Decepticons, retreat!
They'll be back as soon as they recharge. Follow me! We'll be safe here for a while. Why are you on Char?
You are in possession of a precious metal, which holds the key to the cure for this horrible plague. Without it, we will all be destroyed.
So, you need the metal. Very well. I'll take you to it.
Can he be trusted?
Not for an instant. Be warned, though. This is not an easy trek. Wow. The path is clear. Let's hurry.
I don't like this.
Oh, my! It looks like I was wrong.
A spider!
Autobots can't fly! Thanks, Blur. I'll remember this.
Oh, don't mention it. It was really nothing. You don't have to thank me. Any self-respecting Autobot would have done the same thing, so don't worry about thanking me. It was nothing.
No!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
was ready to help, but I knew you didn't need me. Come along!
Forget it, Cup. It's the mission that's important now.
Come on, Optimus, tell me. Why do you want this medal? How will it be used? Why is it so precious?
I've explained it to you.
You told me it was important, but you didn't tell me why.
That's because I know you too well, Galvatron.
Galvatron! They are sucking the very energon from us! Destroy them!
Oh, all right! What's taking you so long? Hurry!
Leave them alone!
We have to get out of here! Galvatron! Which way?
This way. But first... We do not need these fools following us. Now, let's go. We're almost there. This is it. Now, tell me what the cure is and how the metal is used to make it.
You'll learn soon enough, Galvatron.
Tell me, or you'll never get what you need.
We haven't much time.
This is it! There's enough here to coat you and make you impervious, Optimus!
So, you plan to coat yourself with it. Who's the fool now, Optimus?
Oh, no.
I don't need you anymore, Optimus. So much for your resurrection.
You jerk! He's trying to save us all!
Ow!
Good work, Skylegs.
Now we're going to put you to work.
That ought to do it.
No! What are you doing?
Join us, Galvatron. Join us now.
You worthless piece of slag!
It's too late, Galvatron.
We're getting out of here! Hurry up!
Don't rush me. We must cover every square inch or it will be useless.
We've got to find Rodimus Prime, Skylegs. Hurry!
I'm doing my best, Optimus.
Charge Rodimus! After him!
You want a race? I'll give you a race!
Nobody messes with me. Okay, who's next?
Let's talk, Rodimus.
Oh, Optimus! I thought you were dead.
The preservation of our very existence is at stake. Madness has infected the entire galaxy. The Autobots, the Decepticons, the humans. They threaten to wipe each other out of existence. We've got to fight the madness. You've got to help me, Rodimus.
Help the universe?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Oh, all right.
Look out, Optimus, he's crazed!
I don't want to hurt you, Rodimus.
Don't worry, Optimus, you won't.
Rodimus, you're wasting precious time. Many lives are in danger. There's no other way. Let go of me! I have to do this, Rodimus.
No! I won't let you!
I think Optimus needs a bath. No more games, Rodimus. Innocent lives are at stake.
No one is innocent! Gotcha!
Rodimus infected Skylinks!
Come out, wherever you are! I know you're in here! Can Optimus come out and play?
I asked you nicely. Now I'm telling you. If I'm ever gonna save you, I need the Matrix.
You're so anxious to remove the Matrix from me. Let's see what I can cut from you!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
I'm protected from heat, Rodimus. Please, let me help you. Sorry, Rodimus. This seems to be the only way.
If any cure to this plague exists, only the ancient leaders within the Matrix could possibly know it. I must travel into the Matrix.
Optimus, why have you returned?
To find a cure for the spore plague, can you help me, Alpha Trion?
If there is a cure, I know nothing of it.
Then I must journey farther back.
Be careful, or if you travel too far, you may become lost and never find your way back.
If I do not try, there may be nothing to return to.
Oh no! Infected Transformers! They're looking for Optimus Prime! I must stop them! They'll destroy us both! Hurry! Please hurry!
The plague you speak of has visited us once before. A wise man was able to contain the spores and send them into the sun, but no one was able to destroy them. No one had the power to do that. The only way to fight such madness is with wisdom. Unfortunately, no one person now has the wisdom to contain the spores, much less destroy them now that they have spread across the galaxy.
Perhaps there does exist a source of wisdom powerful enough to destroy the spores and cure the entire world. The accumulated wisdom that resides within the Matrix.
Stop! Please stop!
Never, Quintesson. This world is ours. Optimus Prime shall die again!
You got the touch!
What is this?
You got the power!
Now light our darkest hour.
You got the power! When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be right in the arms
Gregory?
Jessica.
I can't say what I'm feeling. I'm so terribly sorry.
We had no right to do what we did with the spores. And for what we thought and believed of you, I deeply apologize.
Does this mean the fighting will continue?
Had to say. There will be no war today, Optimus Prime. You have earned Galvatron's respect.
The wisdom of the ages. It's lost.
No, not lost. We're all a little wiser now.
But the Matrix is empty.
It's up to all of us to fill it again. With the wisdom we accumulate from this moment on. Autobots, transform and roll out!
The Transformers will return after these messages. From the secret files of Teletran 2, Ultra Magnus is the most mature spokesman for the Autobot cause. As a soldier, he is always practical and serious.
Move out, but be careful.
And he is so loved by his fellow Autobots that Wheelie and Daniel traveled millions of miles to the Autobot Records asteroid just so they could find out Ultra Magnus's birthday. In his vehicle mode, Ultra Magnus is an armored transport truck, a machine with magnificent fighting skills. His enemies, the Decepticons, respect his courage. But most of all, they fear Ultra Magnus's spirit of self-sacrifice.
Wheelie!
He always thinks first of the welfare of his fellow Autobots and his mission.
Forget about me. The shuttle has priority. The peace conference depends on it.
Ultra Magnus,